Yeah, the UIS is another one that's a real pain in the ass.
Welcome to the UIS.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the UIS, and welcome to the 5th installment of the Cyraxx edition of the LOLCow Landfill. Now, I hope to bring us to current times, which, if you do the math, we're looking at over 3 years. That seems insurmountable, doesn't it? But considering how boring Cyraxx has been during this time, I think we can do it. Not to mention, since March 3rd, 2023, the day that Marty absolutely destroyed Cyraxx in the streets of Akron, his mind has been broken, and his coping skills have just been in overdrive. When we last visited Cyraxx, it was at the very end of 2021. Cold, snowy Akron night. Cyraxx warm in his bed, covers securely over his head. Marty outside. Cyraxx the coward lets Sally and Ed do his dirty work. So as 2021 ends and 2022 begins, we're at a brand new year. Same old Cyraxx. 2022 will fall to 2023. 2023 will become 2024. And then we're at current times, which are not the best of times. The main topics that we're going to try to cover during these past 3 years are Cyraxx coping with Marty's visit, the death of Cyraxx and the rise of AI Cyraxx, the swatting of Cyraxx, the death of Heather number 2, Raxx and Niilit, the gunshot at 339, Cyraxx gets beaten up, Cyraxx gets arrested, and finally, the death of Marty. So without any further ado, let's get into it.
Well, oh my god.
Let me,
So what kind of Cyraxx are we going to have today here? And Cyraxx, if you're not going to listen at all, I'm not going to be able to speak with you. But here's what I'll say, Cyraxx, before you hop on and start screaming. You knew what time I would be there. I get there. Your attic is completely dim, right? Which I can't imagine at 10:30 at night that there isn't some sort of electronic glow in there. You have to send out your grandparents because you're too afraid. And there's no way that you didn't hear the commotion. So I'll let you respond.
Marty, what is it going to take for you to leave my family alone, huh?
Cyraxx, you said you're going to kick my teeth.
No, leave my family alone, dude.
You said you're going to kick my teeth down my throat. You hydrated for the fight. You did some shadow boxing. What happened?
Marty, shut the fuck up. This isn't about that, bro. Shut up, Burger Boy. You don't know what's going on. So
it happened less than 24 hours ago.
Marty, listen. Marty, listen to me, man. My family's been through enough already.
Just you bring it all upon them with your tough guy bullshit. Why don't you just admit you're a scared little bitch?
Marty, why can't you leave my family alone, bro? Why can't...
Cyraxx, you call me a murderer all the time, right? You challenge me to a fight. Is it just that you don't think I'll show up so you can claim some sort of victory? Like, what is it? What's the thought process?
Marty, this is above me and you, bro. Do you not realize...
What happened last night, Cyraxx? What happened last night? Well, you invited me. I came. What happened last night, Cyraxx?
Man, shut the fuck up, dog.
Why didn't you answer what happened last night?
Marty, this ain't about that. Quit.
Cyraxx, but it kind of is. Like, that happened last night, and we haven't had a chance to speak yet. What happened?
You want to know what happened? You and your bitch goons happened, and no, this ain't about that.
My bitch, it was Angela. What? What do you mean?
Marty, just shut the fuck up and let me speak on something, bro. Okay? Because of you and your little bitch goons, a 13-year-old little boy died today, bro. I know those bullets were meant for me.
You have a victim there, Barry?
Careful. There's no victims.
What did? Hey Sam, did you see what other car he got in?
But this, they was initially in this.
Okay. Did you see who was driving it?
Save the day. Kid or something. He said, "Yes, I did." Boom, and he went off.
Okay. Did you happen to see who was doing the shooting?
It was a car that was behind them. That made it. They were running from it. And he hit this, and then they just unloaded.
Which way were they coming from?
They were coming all this way.
They're coming from this way. He was chasing them.
The car that shot at him stopped right here. Bam, 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 bam.
Okay.
And then they pulled forward, still shooting. Cause I'm just down here where I live at now.
Right, and the white car went down that way.
Okay. What kind of car was chasing him?
All I noticed was dark.
Okay.
It had tinted windows. It was dark. It stopped. When I came to see the kid right here, it stopped and started to back up.
Okay.
And I just told the kid, I want to help you, but I'm going to get my phone.
How's the kid?
I don't know. He was
Hey,
bleeding out.
you're dude that helped him on said that last.
What's your birthday, Sam? Yeah, he said they're coming from that way, and they were shooting down that way. Stopped here, shot more. So your car and the commander's car might be on something.
It wasn't no fucking pistol, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No, it's not like this.
Hey, I'll tape this part off.
Ira. Hey, you good? If we need anything else, I'll come back. I'll come down there.
Here I come to save the day.
What's up, man?
Just saying, no, I am kind of raised military. Most especially in gunfire. It's not like either semi-automatic or anything.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, we'll get a hold of her. Thanks, man.
All right, I think we got it all blocked off. I'm setting up some tape. We should be good. You little guy. Hi, buddy. Come on. Let's go inside. Come on. It's too cold out here for you. Come on, little buddy. Come on. It's too cold for you. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, just go get him.
Yeah, careful. It's slippery. Hi. Did you see anything?
Didn't see anything, but I'll tell you what could be going on.
Okay.
You guys should know this address, right?
Okay.
He's had internet problems with people. One of these people drove up. Just get in there, Jim. Can you come inside?
Well, someone got shot in that car.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. This guy drove up 4 hours from where, Michigan?
Yeah. Or no, Massachusetts.
That's whatever.
Okay.
To come and get in a fight with him up front.
Okay.
And we don't. Me and my boyfriend ran him off.
Okay.
I don't know if that is connected with this.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated. Young kid. Yeah, young kid.
Well, we don't
the shooting
know
started, huh?
We're not sure though, because when he
Oh, you think someone shot?
We don't know, because when he pulled up, he had several cars with him.
Okay.
And we don't know if it could be one of them or what. We don't know.
Why is someone trying to go after you from Michigan?
For no reason, because
It's been
harassment
on the internet for
Okay.
going on for a long time.
These people.
What's your name and what's your name?
Hello, everyone. This video is not going to be very long. But after today, after the events that just happened, not only over the last 24 hours, but what just happened a few minutes ago with a little boy getting hurt and getting shot and possibly killed, after today, I'm leaving the internet. And I'm going to be getting into a sport such as boxing or UFC. Because I need an outlet. And for me, that outlet could very well be boxing. But after today, seeing that little boy get hurt and it possibly being aimed at me, after that incident and that possibly being aimed at me and my family are clearing the house. And after today, I'm leaving the internet. I'm done. This is my official goodbye. Because I'm not going to risk my family's lives. This was a huge eye-opener for me. That gunfire, that could have been aimed at me. That gunfire could have been aimed at me. That could have been me out there. So after this, I'm not a coward. I'm looking out for my family. So after this shit, I'm going to be talking to my stepdad and my mom. And I'm going to talk to them about getting me into boxing classes so that I can start doing boxing full time. Because I don't want this for myself or my family. A little boy may have died because of something that these people were doing, trying to do to me. I don't know if it was aimed at me or not. And if you guys don't know what happened, 2 or 3 guys chased a car up this way, up our street, and shot at it. And a little boy got hit and possibly died. Now, whether those bullets were meant for me or not, I don't know. But I'm not willing to stick around and find out. So after tonight, I'm leaving. I'm done with the internet. And to that little boy and his family, I hope and pray to God that your family is safe, and I hope your little boy makes it. I hope that your little boy makes it. And I hope that he'll be okay. But after this, Marty, you get your way. I'm leaving the internet. And this isn't a joke. This is serious. I don't know whether this gunfire was meant for me or not. I don't know. But after this, I'm leaving. After this, I am leaving. I'm not putting my family's lives in danger again. I'm not doing it. So to everybody that gave me the good years of my life, thank you for all those of you that supported me. But after this, I'm not going to find out and stick around. Sorry, that's not happening. So farewell to everyone. Crypt, I'm going to hit you up and let you know what's going on. So I'm going to call you here in a minute, brother. But after this, I'm not risking this anymore. I'm doing what I should have done a long time ago and getting into sports. Not sim racing, not music, regular sports. I'm not risking my family's lives again. So internet, not you, Crypt, you're cool. Not you, CIA, you're cool. To all the ones that supported me, I thank you. This ain't aimed at you. But to all the haters and the rest of the internet that want to bash on me, have a nice life and good fucking riddance, internet. I'm out. See you never again.
So I think William kind of said it all. 31-year-old man going into boxing or UFC. So silly. So silly. So those are the major events for January. Of course, there were a few other hilarious happenings. Always got to throw in a little bit of martial arts demos. And during this month of January is also the Taxman cometh. So we're going to take a look at all that.
Now, many of you may have seen the videos that I've done in the past of weaponized combat. A lot of you guys may have seen, a lot of the weaponized combat that I've done. Everything from short stick training to samurai, aka shinai training, aka aikido. And I know a lot of you guys have been asking, like, dude, when are you gonna do more, videos like that? Like, when are you gonna do like a demo of like actual hand-to-hand stuff? Well, I figured today I would show you guys what my normal, typical routine is, like the stuff that you guys don't see, the stuff that I do to kind of get myself in good energy. Alright, so Marty, let's just get right to the point here, right? Like, I wanna prove a point to not only like help you, but everyone in general, because I do have a point with this. How much, like, alright, first off, I'm not asking like your actual address, but like, what's your area code? Like your zip code. I need to know, because there's a point to this. What's your area code?
Like my zip code?
Yeah.
I mean, that's like a pretty personal question. Cyraxx, why do you ask?
Just trust me, dude. There's a point to it. It'll play into all this. Just trust me.
I don't know, Cyraxx.
All right. I'll tell you what. I'll do you one better. How much money would you say that you make in an average, like say an average day?
Think about
Like,
$5.
how much would you say you make an hour?
I'd say about 3 cents an hour, thereabouts.
3 cents an hour?
Well, yeah, it's still more than you make in your music.
That's besides the point. Like, be real. Like, for your actual job outside of YouTube, like outside of this, what do you actually like? How much do you actually make outside of YouTube? Not counting YouTube as a job. I'm talking regular 9 to 5 job. How much do you average make?
I mean, it's not a ton of money. It's between 20 and 25.
All right, so say about $20.25, right? And how much would you say you make in a month?
I mean, okay, let's call it $4,000.
All right, so $4,000 is 4,000. All right, and taxes usually average out to about what, $2, like per spending. Like, all right, in a month, how much would you say you spend in taxes?
I'm not entirely sure. You tell me, Taxman.
All right, so let's say you make about. All right, so hang on. So 25 is $4,000. That equals out to about $115,400 a month. And taxes usually are about, let's see, they're usually about $163 a month. So times 160. Let's just do it this. All right, yeah, let's say 169 flat out, just to be. So, in average, if you did not pay tax, if you kept every single dime that you make per month, you time this number I'm about to show you. Let's go 365. That's about your average per month right there. The larger number times 365 a year, right? Because 365 days in a year.
There are 365 days in a year.
That's how much you could be walking away with if you didn't pay taxes. If you saved up your money and did not pay taxes, that's how much you could be walking away with, dude.
That looks like it's like over $1 billion.
Exactly. You see my point now, Marty? You could be walking away with a lot more if you didn't pay your taxes. If nobody here paid, do you even know why taxes even started in the first place? It actually started over 150 years ago as a way for rich people to pay for protection for the people. But instead of paying for their protection,
I'm just. So I
think about that, Marty. Like, seriously, think about that. That's over $1 million you could be making in a year if you saved your money, bro. Think about it, dude. Better yet, why don't you go back and watch my live stream I did? Watch the whole thing. It explains a lot. Seriously, dude, go back and watch my live stream.
I just watched it. I'm fascinated, and I was absolutely fascinated.
So February 2022 came and went without too much to speak about, except for Cyraxx sending a message to the boss of YouTube at that time. Of course, all superstar YouTubers have direct links to the higher-ups at YouTube, and Cyraxx is no different. Also, like all huge YouTubers, Cyraxx was caught pleasuring himself on camera. Enjoy.
Hello everyone, my name is James. And before I get into this video of what I'm about to speak about, I just want to make this very, very clear that this is not in any way a publicity stunt to gain views or subs or anything like that. This is me raising awareness against a subject that needs to be spoken about and needs to be made aware of. And it's a subject that is not only happening with me, but hundreds of other YouTubers as well. And it's not an okay thing. But to Susan, the owner of YouTube, my name is, first I want to say hi. My name is Shins. I have been doing YouTube roughly since 2009. I started on May 1st of 2009. And I have been doing it on and off ever since. I also am an avid gamer, a sim racer, and actually do music. But there's a very real issue going on that I don't think you're being made aware of. Okay. Ever since, I'd say about 2018, I've been being bullied and harassed. So Heather, I want you to know that we care about you. We've got your back, no matter what. And we fucking care about you.
Close your eyes for like 3 minutes.
Guys, I know I'm hot as body, but if I was like 150 pounds, you'd be like, yeah, take your clothes off.
Yeah, it's a good question. When you get on the scale, does it say 1 at a time?
No, it just does not hold on.
Well, let's see.
I'm not jumping on the scale right now. No.
It's out there.
I'm not lying. Dude, why are you so mean to me, Big David? Big Dave?
You need this fucking positive influence in your life to change.
Well, I know I need to lose weight.
If you want this 64-year-old dick, get a scale on the stream yet, but step back on the scale, it's free. Take it off. Take it off.
What?
Call me Big Dave.
Hey, Big Dave.
Ask me how big of a boy I am.
Big Dave, how big of a man?
This just proves that you don't care at all about your weight. Where's your pussy, bitch?
Good enough.
Pour some fucking gravy on it. I am.
Big Dave, how big of a man are you?
How big? Bitch.
Good enough.
Pour some fucking.
Show who?
Hey, you're not listening to shit, man. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. So.
I don't want that to happen, and I'll like be
Take your top off. Go ahead, Heather. That's it. Fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been.
Fucking off. Do it.
You mean recently killed himself, huh? Nah, be like those.
My apologies if someone really wanted to hear him complain to Susan at YouTube about his story, but I think we've all heard the story enough. We don't need to hear it anymore. And so, quick switch over to what Cyraxx is best at, and that is self-gratification and blame. In a nutshell. So let's get on over to March 2022, where we get into the death of Cyraxx and the rise of AI Cyraxx. Enjoy.
Hey, Marty.
My hands, like, I mean, I'm trembling a little bit right now. So it seems that, and I know that a lot of you didn't like Cyraxx, and I'll admit that I didn't either. I'm not going to focus on his negative qualities at this moment. Whether or not you liked him or didn't like him, regardless of how you felt about him, he was obviously somebody that had an emotional impact on all of us. He has brought a lot of people together, and for that, I'm grateful. Let me back up a moment here. Earlier this morning, I called the house phone looking to agitate Cyraxx a little bit and play around a little bit and have a laugh at his expense, as I had always done. And I'm not entirely sure what sepsis is. I think some people probably would be able to give a more qualified answer than I could. But Sally had seemed really shaken up. I've heard her angry before. I've heard her distraught. I've heard her exasperated. And I've never heard her like this before. She was definitely very shaken up. So just before I started the live stream, I had given the house phone a call. And Ed picked up. And there's a certain sadness and somberness in his voice that, and whoever's saying is a troll, I mean, yeah, okay. I wish it was. I honestly wish it was. And obviously him and I weren't like the best of friends. I guess you could, the term mortal enemies. When your blood poop content is higher than 50%, you have sepsis. I'm not entirely sure how else to say this, but Cyraxx has passed. The little guy who has brought us a lot of joy. Let's admit it, that he brought us a lot of joy. He's gone. Yeah. As was relayed to me, I guess he apparently went into septic shock, and it's amazing how quickly these things can manifest. Now, I know that he didn't always do the right thing, that he was a troubled person, and I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Now, I would say anyone like who celebrates this is just an absolute piece of shit. And I'm sure there's going to be a whole bunch of people who dance around and who want to view this as a great thing. And normally I would say the same, but I don't know. I'm also stunned. At least he finally got his wings. Well, yeah, this was someone's child, exactly. it's undeniable that Cyraxx put a lot of smiles on people's faces. He may not have been very talented. He may have been somewhat out of touch with reality, but he was passionate. He was very passionate. How are you feeling about this, Burger? I know that you couldn't stand the guy, and neither
I don't want to cry for somebody that I think is a bad person, but like, I'm looking at all these people here in the chat, and I know you, like Marty, like, you know, you're my friend, and I wouldn't know any of y'all if it wasn't for this guy, and now he's gone, and I didn't know I would feel this way. It feels really bad. I don't know what, I'm sorry, I don't have a joke, I don't have anything, it feels really bad.
I think that, and you know, he didn't produce anything, any substance beyond other people's abilities to form connections with one another, and that will always last. And for that, I am definitely grateful.
Thank you, Chance. I wouldn't know any of these people if it wasn't for you, Chance. I can't co-sign the stuff that you did in your life, but if you didn't exist, then I wouldn't have a lot of good in my life, and I appreciate that. And I hope that you have peace now, Chance.
Now he's walking peacefully with his brother.
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful. And I guess on the plus side, he died doing what he loved, and I would agree. And honestly, I think we're all partly responsible for the head scratches, for all of the stress, and all of the anxiety that he'd gone through. Granted, a lot of that was brought upon himself by his insistence on it's surreal. It's absolutely surreal. CJ Halliday, thank you very much, sir. I greatly appreciate it. I just don't know what to say. Sure, he was a troubled guy. He wasn't always. He didn't. What can you say? What can you say about him?
He got up every day and he did something that he cared about, and he was relentless.
Well, I guess
he made me, like, he inspired me to get up and do more things. I mean, I know that sounds stupid, but I mean, like, you don't want to be lower than Cyraxx on anything, right? He was kind of like that backstop you could depend on to be better than. And I don't want to admit that, but I look at his life and I feel better about myself.
I hope you can find peace and not turn the afterlife into chaos. Well, I'll say this. In truth, Cyraxx was one of my best friends. I know we didn't always get along all the time, but at the end of the day, we were brothers. We have been through thick and thin. We were business partners as well. All we are is dust in the wind. Yeah?
Yeah, he was live last night. It's fucked up.
It's amazing how quickly this can manifest and take hold. And I don't know if there's anything in there that's contagious. Again, I have no idea. I've never heard of sepsis. I've heard of, I guess, septic shock, which would be sepsis, but I've only ever seen it written down. You know, I wish, I don't know that I would have been able to befriend Chance under normal circumstances. He's dead to YouTube, but alive on Facebook? Well, what do you mean? He's alive on Facebook? What? Is he like live on? No. Are you just saying like the little green dots on? Or is that a troll? Someone said he went live on Facebook last night. Yeah, well, you know what? There were some warning signs here, and I can show you here. I guess when he did this Christina Aguilera cover, you could tell that he was like short of breath. It's fucked up to even watch this stuff, knowing what's happened.
I can't even say like you didn't see it coming. I just feel like maybe it was just a joke, and he looked sick, but he didn't look any worse maybe than he'd been looking.
Here was like the point where I was like, whoa. This should I play it in its entirety? Yeah, here should I play it in its entirety? And then,
it was like his last performance, right? So out of respect, like with.
I just want to show the moment that had me concerned.
Okay.
See that? Like he's gasping for air. Wait, am I sharing the screen? No, I'm not sharing the screen. Okay.
Oh my god.
Here it comes.
Oh wow. Jeez.
Man, it's fucked up.
Holy shit.
So, what's this in here about me being dead? Clearly I'm alive. Clearly.
What the?
What? Like,
Whoa.
dude, I've been alive this whole fucking time, bro. I've just been away from YouTube, living my normal life, away from the bullshit. Nothing wrong with that. So, to whoever is sitting there saying that I'm dead, and the Blackout Records, I just want to say this, bro. I know you sent the voicemail to my mom's, claiming that you sent her 10 grand or sent me 10 grand. That's a lie, bro. I checked all my shit. You never sent me 10 grand. I checked my PayPal. I checked my Cash App. You never sent me a damn fucking dime, you fucking poser ass bitch. And Marty, for the record, quit making up lies about me. Clearly I'm alive, okay? So shut the fuck up and quit making up lies about me, bro.
What can you say to
Clearly, no, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't have fucking time for this. Because unlike your desperate fucking ass, I have a real fucking life to live, okay? So fuck you and fuck anyone that thinks I'm dead. Peace, it's.
Well, the interesting thing is that Cyraxx didn't say anything confirming today's date. He talked just as normally as he always did. Like, it definitely seemed like it could have been pre-recorded. Exactly. Greetings.
Hey!
First off, I gotta say, it brings me no joy to announce that my best friend, and brother, and prospective lover is deceased. But the AI is trying to portray me as like this insane person, trying to throw me off the scent, trying to throw me off the track and the trail. And it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to fucking happen. We're definitely onto something here. As I suspected, the water pouring proved my point that Cyraxx is dead. And I knew the light was there to obscure it. And he was as dry as a bone, right? Like, I didn't see any water dripping from him whatsoever.
Not a bead of moisture.
No. And if anything, it only confirms all of our suspicions. And I can't say that I have a better idea of who's doing it or why, but I think that we definitively know that this is occurring and that Cyraxx is dead. So let me pull up these documents here, as if there was any doubt in anyone's mind before. Like, this just kind of seals the deal. Here, let me, 2 documents here. And we also have a date of death, too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was December 15th.
Oh my God, he didn't even make it to Christmas.
No.
Oh man, that hurts.
How do I do this? Let me see. Okay, stop screen share, share screen. Yeah, this is the real deal.
Oh my God, it is real.
Yep. And, you know, as the AI tried to say, that there'd be some sort of legal repercussions for forging a death certificate, and I wouldn't do that. You got Rupel, you got Sally, Anthony Funeral Home, Akron, Ohio. The date, 12/15/21.
Wow, right?
What would that be, 8:47 at night?
Yeah. No, it looks like be 10? 9:47. 9:47.
9:47, yeah, because 22 would be 10. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh my God. I wonder
feel
if we
like kind of hurt by the surviving spouse's name, None. Like, that was kind of a blow.
he wasn't there to change it, you know? I guess Sally just didn't respect that kind of relationship. And that's wrong of you, Sally.
Yeah. And we got another one here, the one that's just in the thumbnail. So for anyone saying that this is less than legitimate, how is Rupel even a real name? I don't know.
Don't blame this document for a bizarre name of his actual father. I mean, at least it's not Wangus.
I mean, if you had a silly name, you'd think you'd go with something cool, right?
Yeah, like Burger
Wangus
Boy.
is arguably worse than Rupel.
Wangus is absolutely, objectively worse than Rupel. Rupel kind of sounds like it might be a name that somebody might have. I don't know.
Yeah. So they had the AI plane. Obviously, the reason Cyraxx never came to the house because he was already deceased when he arrived. This is tragic. Yeah, of course. And I mean, the AI couldn't handle the water, so there's no way that they can handle the second request that would prove that it is illegitimate. You know, obviously the AI can't leave the house. It's contained in a computer program and broadcast digitally. So what I would propose, if Chance was alive. We know he's not. This is just basically to bust these cretins, these cyber cretins. Yeah, I was thinking of a name to call them, and I think cyber cretins is a pretty good one. I mean, like, I don't know if it really speaks to the gravity of it all, because cretin, like, these people are diabolical geniuses, and they're definitely up to no good. They have no scruples, no ethics, no remorse, and they're working on something big.
Well, they're not going to trick these people, and that AI is not going to trick you into believing that you're crazy, Marty, because you're not crazy. And these people lost their friend, and I lost my friend Cyraxx too, and I'm not going to let any of that stop us from having a real mourning period here. And if we had to get this document to prove that, and that's what it is.
I think that whoever did this most likely murdered Cyraxx. You know, what more do you guys need to see?
Wow. Damn.
He's gone.
From Alaska to Akron. Now it's over. Damn.
So if the AI, or if anyone can get in contact with the AI/cyber cretins, if they can send Cyraxx this link, it would be greatly appreciated. And I call him Cyraxx because, you know, it's, believe me, I want to believe that he's real too. And fucking approved RIP. Indeed. Because it is. Certified.
State sealed. Yeah.
So, actually, give me 1 second here. Okay. Has Marty or Burger or Master Reporter William Glory Hole ever lied to us? I might have, but it was for your own good. Right.
I know it's late, but I tried sleeping and just couldn't do it because obviously I've got a lot on my mind. As you guys know, I've been dealing with somebody by the name of Music Biz Marty, who is, in all honesty, mentally insane.
You see, they're trying to make
there's no two ways right. The man is legitimately insane.
Oh, okay. Hello, AI.
That I'm an AI. Dude, are you asking to go to prison, Marty? Because what I said in that video is very true, man. You are mentally insane. You're strung out on drugs, and quite honestly, bro, you need motherfucking help for fucking real, bro. So why don't you do yourself a favor and get the fucking help you need, Marty? Because clearly you fucking need it, dog. I'm not dead. I'm clearly alive, you ignoramus little bitch. Seriously, bro. Everyone can see that you need fucking help, homeboy. You need serious help, bro. Hey, Marty, just shut up, dude. You need fucking help. You are mentally insane. You need professional help, Marty. This is not a ha-ha game moment, dude.
Listen,
you are mentally off your rocker.
Hey,
you are absolutely insane, bro. You are a psychopath and you need help. Mental health can actually get you somewhere, bro. You need to seek professional counseling. You need to seek help. You are not okay. You are not in an okay state of mind, bro. You need help. And if you need help getting someone to talk to, I will call around your area and I'll help you get the help that you need. But bro, you need the help. I am clearly alive. This is not a ha-ha joke, whatever. My family did not kill me. Mom and Dad did not kill me. I am clearly alive. I don't know what kind of fucking drugs you're on, dude, but you need to fucking stop doing them. You seriously need to stop doing whatever the kind of bullshit drugs you're on. Because clearly you're on drugs, dude.
Yeah,
dude, even William Glory Hole said you're off your rocker, dude.
When was
you
that?
clearly need help. Clearly, bro. So stop posting videos about me. Stop telling everybody that I'm dead, because I'm not. And if I do see that death certificate, I can and will have you thrown in prison, bro.
1 second, then. Hang on 1 second here. I can show it to you. AI Raxx.
I am not an AI, dude. Clearly, you're mentally insane. So let's see this death certificate.
You got it.
Let's see it. I want you to pull it up right now.
You got it.
Because I guarantee you, full screen that shit. I want to see that shit below up. Like, full screen it to where it's just that. Nothing else. Not me, not Burger, or you. I want to see that shit full screen.
Okay, hang on.
Alright, hold it there. No, zoom out. Zoom out to where it's the whole thing, because I want to be able to see the whole thing.
Okay, so that's one of them.
Thank you for that. That's another charge against you. Thank you for that. Let's see what other shit you got.
Okay.
Because I did not die, Marty. I am clearly alive. Clearly. And honestly, bro, you need help.
You're clearly deceased.
How am I deceased? How and what? How am I deceased? How? How did I supposedly die? If I'm dead, how did I supposedly die?
You were murdered by the cyber cretins.
How? Nobody ever showed up here to murder my ass, bro. Nobody. I don't know what kind of fantasy world you're living in, bro, but clearly you're insane. You are mentally off your rocker, bro. Clearly you are insane. I don't know what, bro. You are so psychotic.
You
need help, Marty. So quit making shit up about me, bro. You need help. So cut the crap. You need help, Marty. Shut up, bro. You need help, Marty. For sake. Do like I'm telling you to do. If you won't listen to anybody else, listen to me, man. Get help. You and I both know that I know you better than anybody else on this goddamn platform, and you know it. So, Marty, do yourself a favor. Even though you don't deserve it, after everything you've done to me, I'm willing to get you the help that you need. But first, you have to be willing to help yourself. And the first thing that you can do is get the off this platform and stop telling people that I'm dead, because I'm not. And if you do not stop this, I will take that screenshot down to the police department and I will have you arrested. And don't think I won't do it, because clearly I'm alive. Clearly I am not dead, Marty. You are off your fucking rocker and you need help, bro. You're mentally insane. You are unstable. You are not well. You have psychopathic tendencies, you are making shit up in your own world. You are living in a fantasy world. This is not reality. This is not reality, bro. You are living in a fictional world where I'm supposedly dead, but I'm not. I am not dead. I am here in reality right now. Matter of fact, I just got done doing a live stream on my Facebook a few minutes ago, dude. That right there proves a lot.
I don't know.
That right there says a lot.
It doesn't. There's only one.
Actually, yes, it does prove
something. There's a way that you can prove you're alive.
All right, where's the proof that I supposedly got killed? Where's the supposed bullshit made up proof
that you're alive?
Let's see it. Let's see the proof that I supposedly got killed.
Okay.
Let's see it.
Well, let me speak, please.
No. Let's see the proof.
Then
let's see. No, shut the up and show me the proof.
You're programmed not to listen.
See, there you go. You're wasting time because you know you're
programmed not to listen. Well, there's a quick
stalling, bro. Bro.
There's a quick way to prove.
You're stalling, homeboy.
There's a quick way to
You're
prove
stalling, fuck nuts. You're stalling, Marty.
It's on some kind of loop. It keeps repeating it.
Shut your mouth. This don't involve you. So, Marty, let's see the goddamn proof, homeboy. Let's see the proof that I'm supposedly dead. Oh, wait. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit.
Can you read that?
Let's see the proof. Where's the proof? Show me actual video footage. Show me screenshots. Show me something that says I'm supposedly dead. Because last time I checked, I'm clearly alive. I'm clearly here in reality, living in the present. Living in the mother. No, I was not dead. I am not dead. Dude, it is Monday, March 14th, 2022. 12:44 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am clearly alive, you ignoramus. If I was dead, why am I able to do this? Why am I able to cycle through game menus? Why am I able to pick up my phone right here that I have clearly in my hand? Why am I able to take a drink of Fago? Shout out to all my Fago fans out there.
What does that prove?
It proves that you're a f***ing idiot and that you're a dumbass living in a fictional world. And that you need help, dude. Dude, William Gloryhole even said you have lost your goddamn mind. And you have. You have lost your mind. And you need help. You clearly need help.
Virtual model.
That don't prove jack shit. That don't prove a goddamn thing, homeboy.
They do everything.
Dude, that don't prove jack shit, you goddamn, bro. Are you that fucking dumb? Are you that dense?
They can
that
do
shit, you fucking numbskull. That does not prove jack shit. Okay? That don't prove Marty, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You need to get help. Okay? Shut the up. Get the off the goddamn internet and get some help, bro, because you need it. I am not dead, you ignorant little.
Look, you just.
I am not dead, you. I am not dead. I am clearly alive, you fucking retard. Clearly, I'm alive. Clearly, dude. I am not dead. I don't know what fantasy world you're living in, but you need to get your head checked. You need help, Marty. And like I said, I'm willing to get you the help that you need. But first, you gotta be willing to admit that this is all a bullshit lie. Because it is a bullshit lie.
It's 100% true.
It's a bullshit lie, Marty. It is a fucking lie, and you know it. So cut the fucking bullshit. Cut the crap. Cut the con act, alright? Ain't nobody buying your bullshit. Anybody with half a brain can see that you need fucking help.
Everybody knows.
Clearly, you need help, Marty. So do yourself a favor. Go get some help, or I will get it for you and you'll be locked away in a mental hospital for a good long ass time. So you can either get yourself the help that you need and not end up in a psych ward, or I do it for you and you end up in a padded room for probably the rest of your natural life.
There's a
and
way
I don't think you want that, Marty. And not to mention, if I really wanted to, I could take that screenshot down to the cops right now and have your ass arrested for forgery.
If you really Cyraxx, you know
forged a fake legal document, you idiot.
You know.
Fake legal document.
It can't even leave the house, but it thinks it can leave the house. It's crazy.
Actually, I can, bro.
No,
you're a program.
Let's see it.
Program.
All right. I'll tell you what. I'll make a video right now going outside.
You don't want a pre-recorded video of a program.
Hey, burger bitch. Why don't you shut your mouth and stay out of this, because this don't involve your dumb ass.
At least I'm real.
This don't involve you. This don't involve you, burger fat bitch.
Of course it does.
Hey, fat bitch, this don't involve you. So stay out of it, burger bitch.
You're not.
Hey, burger
You
boy,
hate
why don't you go back to robbing McDonald's, you overweight wimp. Go back to robbing McDonald's, you overweight bitch. And Marty, get help.
After you,
Say, bro, quit the
hardcore.
Call the cops on your ass.
The AI model.
I will call the cops
yoga.
on your ass if you
The
do
AI
not
model
stop.
does yoga. Now,
So Marty, do yourself a favor,
Okay.
get some goddamn help, and shut the up
Okay.
and quit spreading lies about me, because clearly you're off your rocker.
Right.
That's why no one you, because you're mentally insane. You are a psychopath, Marty. Admit it. You are obsessed with me. You have a problem. You are obsessed with me. I have screenshot after screenshot to prove that shit. You are obsessed with me, and it's unhealthy, and you need fucking help.
You were
You need
programmed
to
very
leave me
well.
the alone, and you need to get help. Plain and fucking simple.
They're not
Now,
going
if you
to
do not
outside
stop
the
this
neighborhood. They
shit right
can't.
now, within the next hour, if you do not stop,
I'm not worried about it.
if you do not stop, I am going to call the police on you, and I am going to have you arrested for telecommunications harassment, and I am going to have charges put on you for forging a legal document. So, Marty, do yourself a favor and
Leave.
law.
You can't leave.
Otherwise, you're going to end up in jail.
You're busted. Exactly.
It's the roboting.
Yes, and looking at you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I am sick of this. You want proof? There you go, bitch.
And like, I'm not trying to get emotional. My dog Chance, he had the worst life, dude. I love Chance. That was my boy, dude. It's hard, dude. It really is.
So in March 2022, we mostly focused on the death of Cyraxx and, of course, the rise of AI Cyraxx, all of which, of course, was just good old-fashioned trolling. Some of the other things that happened in March, Gothy came into the picture for a short period of time, which went into April. At the same time, there was some talk of a PBS documentary, all stuff to just inflate Cyraxx's ego. Cyraxx made a video explaining how copyrights work, as if anyone needs that misinformation floating around. So let's go ahead and skip on to April of 2022. Now this is when Cyraxx took up the moniker Cyberhex, and this is around the time that yours truly sort of came into the picture. And during this month, we had the banana issue, more talk of sepsis, just a lot of wasted time and effort, but we also got some good stuff. And that good stuff is when the police raided 339 Lloyd Street, and we saw what a true big man Cyraxx was. I'm confused. What's going on? It was just chef's kiss, I guess you'd have to say. And from then on out, you know, we had all the stories about how the cops had their guns drawn, laser sights, little red dots all over his head, which he does have a lot of red dots all over his head, but they have nothing to do with any laser sights. And so let's take a look at some of the police interaction that happened in April of 2022.
We have Chance Wilkins making active threats of shooting people live on YouTube right now.
All right, we have several officers en route.
We got window contact right here.
Yeah, you would put me on car cam's call. I'm just gonna start that basically, see what they have here.
Copy 2100.
Okay. Are they talking to somebody up front?
Chance, come out with your hands up, man.
Hands up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
come out with your hands up.
Hey, just go ahead and stand up. Keep your hands up where we can see them.
Hands up, Chance.
Walk out.
Wait,
All right.
what's going on?
Now close the door.
What's going on?
All right. Hey, keep your hands up. All right.
Wait, what's going on, sir?
What's going on?
Okay. We're gonna explain it to you here in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
What's
you're
going on?
good. Stay
No,
good,
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
What's going on?
You're fine.
I'm lost. I'm confused.
Okay. Can we explain it to you?
In a second.
All right.
I'm scared. What's
Relax.
going on?
Why don't you go ahead and sit down on the steps and we'll explain it to you, okay?
Alright, I'm
He
confused here.
hasn't done a damn thing.
I haven't.
23.
Have you
Okay.
been streaming on YouTube or something?
Yes, but something is going on that you guys are not aware of.
What's that?
For the last 4 years, I've been being harassed. My family has had death threats. People have been coming after me, and I've called the cops several times,
Okay.
and nobody is doing anything. I've been trying to stay away from these people. People have showed up to my house wanting to kill me several freaking
Are these
times.
people from YouTube?
Yes.
What do you stream on YouTube or what?
Yes, I actually do music. That's what I do. I'm a
make-
music artist.
You make music?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And you can ask my family.
What were you doing on video today?
I was just literally just talking because I was defending myself against this guy named Music Biz Marty.
Music Biz Marty?
Yes, sir.
Do you have weapons in the house, guns?
No, sir.
Rifles, pistols?
No, sir.
Is there a reason why they'd be telling us otherwise?
Because they want to try to have me arrested and committed.
You've never made videos with rifles or anything? Or
I
pistols?
only did that one time out of pure self-defense for my family because these people showed up to my house.
Where did those guns go to then?
I honestly don't know, sir. I do know that they belong to my family. I don't know where they have them. But this guy did this Beigler.
There are guns in the house then?
But I don't know where they're at.
But there are. Yes or no?
Yes, but my mom took them.
No
I don't
earlier,
know
so.
where they
What's
are.
your YouTube channel name?
I go by the name of Cyraxx now.
Cyraxx?
Yes, sir.
Are you still streaming right now?
Right now, but I was literally fighting this one guy. He basically was threatening to fight me. These people have literally been making my life a living hell. I have literally tried to call the cops to get help, and these people are not doing anything.
All right, let's get your name.
Chance Wilkins.
Chance Wilkins.
Chance Wilkins. That's
Okay, hold on.
W-I-L-K.
Give me a second here.
That's W-I-L-K.
Okay, what's your social?
Chance got his own YouTube channel.
Yeah, we just found out. Chance, what's your social? Okay.
I-N-S. There's a man by the name of Niilit Beigler. That's the man that has been harassing me for the last 4 years.
Nicholas on YouTube?
He actually lives in Wisconsin.
How do you spell your YouTube channel?
That's S-Y-B-E-R.
What is it? S-Y?
B-E-R-H-E-X.
Cyraxx.
Yes, sir. And these people have actually gone as far, as disturbing as it is, to actually send a dead baby pig still in the mother's fetal sack to my house. And there's another.
How long ago was this?
Not that long ago. It was like maybe a few months ago.
Okay.
The guy's name is.
Where'd you come up with Cyraxx at?
I literally was actually watching. You ever hear the band Motionless in White?
I have not, honestly.
They're actually a really good band. I would seriously suggest checking them out. I was watching some of their stuff and like kind of really related to that song title. It was really interesting. So I figured out, why not create something around that people can gravitate towards. And that's kind of how I came up with that name.
How many followers you got?
Right now, not that many. I did actually have over 1,000 at one point.
Oh, wow.
But now I've only got like 600 and something.
Oh, okay.
Because at one point, this man basically got my channel taken down. I had like 1,000. He got it taken down. This man has been committing copyright infringement on me. There's another guy by the name of William Glory Hole that has been going at my family. He cost my biological father his job. I was signed to a record label. You ever hear of Machiavelli Records? Fox label, the one you made for
Possibly. It sounds familiar.
I wound up getting signed to that label by the guy that now owns it through a friend of mine.
How long were you signed by that label?
For only just like a few months.
A few months?
Alright.
So what kind of music you make?
Just different kinds. I do all kinds of stuff, rock, hip hop, you name it. But
what's your favorite one to do?
Honestly, personally, I do like, to do just the kind of music that really relates to people because I have been growing up.
So do you write your songs?
Yeah. Growing up, I was always that kid that was bullied. I was picked on a lot. So I could really relate to these people that, have been on the edge and have been harassed.
You're going to go back inside.
All right, thank
So hey, one more quick thing. The thing with social media, you're gonna have social media, and have people like it and hate you, right? You can't let the trolls get to you, my man. Keep doing your thing and keep producing fire, okay? All right, my man.
Better not. Even another guy from Akron.
Yes, sir.
How would I go about dealing with this Niilit Beigler guy? Because
Do you have all his information? So what you do is you call down the prosecutor's office, try to make an appointment with him to see if you can talk to him about a potential protection order. All right, my man?
All right, thank you. I appreciate that, sir.
Be safe on social media, okay? All right, brother. Have a good night.
People have been coming after me, and I
Are you Chance's father?
No, I'm his mom.
What are you to Chance?
My boyfriend.
I'm her boyfriend. And who are you to Chance? You mind if we just come in and talk to you?
That's mom.
Your mom? You're the mother of Chance?
Yes.
Alright. So, somebody called and said that Chance, over a video, threatened them with a firearm and threatened to kill cops.
Oh!
Go ahead. Does he own a firearm?
No, there's no guns around here.
Is there a firearm in the house?
No, there is not.
Even
I'm sorry,
something that
can
may
you
look
repeat
like
that?
a BB gun, a pellet?
Nothing.
The caller is in Kentucky.
Nothing.
Copy that, thank you.
There is nothing in this house.
So that's the reason we're here. That's the reason we have so many officers. Because he tries to kill us, he tries to kill somebody else. We take those calls very seriously, and we show the numbers to see.
20 line of services again.
So, to your knowledge, he isn't.
If you still have them on the line, can you like see where this
No.
video might be so we can see
No.
it?
I know we've been here numerous times, and he claims that people call on him from other states. And
Oh, and they do. I tell you what, they've been blasting me with some nasty foul. I keep mine on Do Not Disturb anymore. Doesn't pay to have a phone.
You mind if I get your name real quick?
Sally Wilkins. Big smile.
Well, he says they blonde you. He's not sure where they are, but so
They're gone.
Okay.
They're gone.
I mean, obviously everyone's got a right to have one. We just want to make sure that if something does happen, he's not going to be running out.
Well, I had a handgun not too long ago, but I sold it to my brother-in-law who was a cop, and he lives in Oregon, so.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm a big proprietor, and everyone should have legally should.
I thought you were the other people coming. That's why I went to the door, because they threw like 8 or 9 bananas out there with words all over them. And
Do you know who's doing that? Any names?
a guy named Marty. His real name is Nicholas. Chance knows it, but he doesn't live here. He has friends in what he calls goons in the area, and they've been threatening us.
Go ahead.
Chance has had a battle with these guys on the internet for years. They pick on him and.
Cyraxx, which is Charles.
Yeah.
The only reason, unfortunately, you put yourself out there on the social media, you're going to have a lot of people
I know.
that are either going to like you or don't, and they're going to keep trolling you and keep going at you until.
No.
Okay, Edward, Robert, and then it's a space. And then it's Henry, Edward,
They are.
X-ray, Cyraxx. He said it's live right now. But you can
I
find
still
it
have
on
the back messages on my phone, so if you don't listen to them. Chance said that he sent me a copy of a video of one of the guys.
He said he did make a video a long time ago
that,
with him with a gun.
I got the YouTube
threatened us
account.
to clear their bomb our
Probably
house.
the one that she was talking about that.
And that was just a couple days ago.
Can you call the police? 2-3.
It doesn't do any good.
That's good. Alright.
It doesn't do any
Well,
good.
if you see anyone out here creeping around, just call, okay? And as long as we're not on anything, we'll get out here as soon as we can. Just see what's going on, okay?
How do you spell your YouTube channel?
That's SYDER.
What is it? You gotta see it. It's hilarious. Cyber hacks.
Yes, sir. And these people have actually gone as far, as disturbing as it is, to actually say,
We'll check out at dinner. It's a cloud. Huh? You look it up? Yeah. It's hilarious. No. It's just foil.
They're actually a really good band. I was serious.
Keeps the aliens away.
I was watching some of their stuff, and I kind of really related
It's like a fidget spinner.
to that song part. It was like, it was really interesting, so I figured out, why not create but
Hey, you're supposed to be on He's supposed to be on some wrestling stuff. Him and another guy, they had like this little like YouTube beef thing that make them like they like make them we watched the videos. You're good to go back inside, all right?
All right, thank
So, hey, just one more quick thing. The thing with social media, you're going to have people that like you and hate you,
yeah,
right?
yeah. There's another guy by the name of William Glory Hole.
Say glory hole? Glory hole?
What's up, y'all? So, I was having a pretty good day, and then I seen some shit in our yard, a bunch of bananas. I figured, maybe someone had dropped them or whatever.
Adler and Marty. I've seriously had enough of this. Like, for real. Bananas being written on? Really? Is that all you got, you chimps? Like, the one who chimps out shall eat like one. The Murgle, I'm not sure what that says. But then you got... Alright, not gonna lie, that was not offensive, that's just dumb. But dude, for real, y'all need to quit this crap, man. It's dumb. Buy boardape.net NFTs. Can't tell what that one says. Like, for real, this dumb shit. For real, this garbage. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This is stupid. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I am not Christian. I am not whatever the few dumbasses seem to think that I am. And yes, I am doing this so I have it on documentation that you assholes are harassing me. And trust me, I'm gonna find out who the y'all are. Like this right here. Larry Vaughn strikes again. Now this right here, I have to admit, is funny. That one's not even offensive. That's just hysterical. But buy ApeCoin for real. Can you come up with anything more rich? And then this one right here. Don't you want to show this up here? For real? Is that the level of stupidness that you're sinking to now? Like, is this the level of ignorance that you're sinking to now? For real? Like, are you serious? Matter of fact, let me show you something. Y'all see this trash can right here? These bananas right here are your guys' careers. Right here's the trash can. This is your guys' careers. Trash. Garbage. You ain't going nowhere except in the trash. Cause that's where you that's where your careers are at. In the trash. I'm not even offended, bro. I'm just, like, it's stupid to me. It's appalling to me. So, to whoever threw these at my house, I'm telling you right now, I do have this on documentation on here, and I will be showing the stream to the police and the level of harassment that you guys are going to. This is stupid. I'm not Christian. I run my own business. Okay? I'm a sound designer. I'm an audio engineer. Okay? I'm not Christian. My name is Chance Wilkins, aka Cyberhex. I do music production. I do audio engineering. I do soundscape design work. Okay? I am not Christian. So to the next person that does this shit, I guarantee you, I'm gonna find out where you live. I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna beat your goddamn ass. Cause I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of being harassed. My family is tired of being attacked. My family's tired of being harassed. And since the cops won't do shit, I guess I can do something about it.
Cops and bananas. What else is Cyraxx good for? I mean, for real. So, after this month, we wander over into May of 2022, which was a very eventful month. There was some Crypt K stuff, some more gothy stuff, some Yoko, also known as Dylan stuff, Cyraxx calling the cops every other day, Jasmine came into the picture, also Heather number 2, also known as Sapphire Envy or Heather Krout, she dies, and then Cyraxx does a memorial service with Candall and Boogeyman the Clown. And it is the most disrespectful thing that Cyraxx probably did that day. I know that's not a very high bar, but you know, what can you do? So let's take a look.
Because see, a lot of people always tell me, oh, you know, you're fake, we own you, blah, blah, blah. Here's the thing. My fate ain't controlled by what's on the internet. My fate ain't controlled by what some stupid video somebody puts out about me. My fate is controlled by me and me alone. My choices, nobody else. My fate isn't controlled or micromanaged by a bunch of no talent having trolls. My fate is in my own hands, nobody else's. If I wanted to, and I'll be straight up honest, if I wanted to, I could delete this channel tomorrow and start a brand new channel, and within 2 months, hell, maybe even a few weeks, I can make a whole new channel and have well over 1,000 subs within minutes. And I've proven that I can do that. And I have done it. Oh shit, y'all guys, it's storming out. Gotta go. Love you guys.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, man?
The other day, I was unaware of this, but this guy named Nicholas Beigler on YouTube, I was unaware of this until last night. And I've been dealing with this guy for over 4 years. Not only has this guy been threatening my family, he has been staking out our house. And just last night, I found out through screenshots and a friend of mine that actually sent me the live stream where he said it openly. He actually has a list and was actually in the process of attempting murder on me and my family.
Show me. I'll wait out here. I like your new deck.
Hey, thanks. We're not even good yet, still. Hey, thanks. We're not even good yet, still. Hey, come on, say you mind calling me on the chair.
No, it's alright. What's we doing out here, man?
1 eternity later.
Let's see.
What's it say?
Purchase rate kid, stakeout, Cyraxx house, gonna be my house, this house.
What, whose house?
Mine.
What's it say?
Stake, well, the name I go under on YouTube, which is Cyraxx. Let's see. Make him mine. Like, this is how crazy this guy is. And then murder his family and set house on fire. And I do actually have.
Yeah, but he's using a code name, not your name.
Yeah, but that's the name that he knows me under.
When have you guys ever spoken to each other?
Just several times. I've only spoken to him on the terms of like.
What do you want me to do, man?
I don't know what I can do about this stuff.
Stop talking to him.
I've tried.
The family. Oh, he's back again. What do you want, dude? What do you want? Why?
Well, I'm going to say this one thing.
Okay, so why are you here? No, answer the question. Why do you keep coming back?
Because I have something I want to fucking say to everyone, including you. We have actually tried to not respond.
Don't respond.
That's the thing. But that's the thing, though. That's the thing. We've done all that. That's the thing. But that's not it. But that's. He's actually showed up here to our house where my family has had to turn him away.
Show me.
My mom would have to say about that.
Yeah, pictures or something?
No, my mom can say about that.
Nah, it's alright. Listen. Just put the computer back and talk to me.
Alright.
Oh, you want to leave it out here?
Yeah, sure.
Listen. If you don't want to play on the internet, then don't play on the internet. Because this is the kind of stuff that goes on the internet, okay?
Yeah,
if he comes over here, if he comes to Ohio, if he comes to your house, you call the police.
Yeah, but
okay?
when is something going to get done? Like, what is it going to take for...
Here, let me delete your YouTube account. And then I'll cure everything.
That's the thing.
Exactly.
That's the thing. It's not going to help.
Exactly.
Like,
does he have your phone number?
He's got my phone number, my family's number.
Change your phone number.
We've
Block his calls.
We've done all that. But this guy keeps on making new numbers every time, attacking our family. This guy has actually gone out of his way, and it's sickening to say this, but this guy's actually sent in a box. And
Did you call the police when that happened?
we did, but they're still saying, oh, we can't do anything. How are you guys not able to do it?
Well, I mean, nothing's happening.
Not
You guys are yakking back and forth online.
But that's not it. We're not yakking.
Hey, Marty, you want to see insane? How would you like it if I drink your blood after slitting your throat, bitch? How would you like it if I drink your blood in front of your family?
I'm trying to find my own business, and he's over here threatening.
What kind of advice do you give when somebody's getting bullied?
Literally to the same advice that you try to, that the police have tried to give me, and I don't like.
What is it?
Like to, try to walk away.
There you go.
But that's the thing though, with this one, this case is different. It's not that easy to walk away.
And so
really not.
doing the right things are not always easy.
But that's.
Listen, man, if you're trying to make a name for yourself on YouTube, like trying to help people, help yourself. Listen to me. Don't interrupt me. Help yourself. Follow the advice that works.
And that's what I've been trying to do.
No, you keep saying try. Are you a Star Wars fan, man?
Yeah.
What does Yoda say?
I know.
What does he say? There is no try.
I honestly don't think that. I honestly don't think that you guys really understand just how bad this shit is. I have screenshots from this guy showing how obsessed he is. This guy is so obsessed with me that it is sickening. This guy.
When you put yourself out there on YouTube, you become.
It doesn't matter. That does not matter. This guy.
You want me to go to Milwaukee and talk to him?
Honestly, I would love for an officer to fucking talk to him.
Call him and I'll talk to him. Get your phone and call him.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Let's go, man. Grab a phone, grab a number, let's call him. What's his name?
His real name is Nicholas.
What's your name?
Chance.
I'm on speakerphone.
Yes.
The text now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hi, Nicholas. This is Officer Walter with the Akron Police Department. I'm here with Chance, aka Cyraxx from YouTube, and he would like you to please stop bullying him and targeting him online. Thank you. Goodbye.
Like, this has been going on for over 4 years now. And
seems like you should have walked away before that.
Oh, I've tried, but he made it to where I wasn't able to do anything.
That's not true. It's online. Seems like you should have walked away before that.
Oh, I've tried, but he made it to where I wasn't able to do anything.
That's not true. It's online. You don't have to get on your computer. You don't have to be a part of YouTube. You don't have to be on Facebook. You don't have to be on Instagram. You don't have to do any of those things. People do. And then they are surprised with the things that happen. You have to know when to walk away, right?
Like I said, I'll try.
There you go. Good luck to you.
Okay, here we go. What's up, Cyraxx?
So, Marty, you call yourself the greatest rapper alive, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me play my song for you.
No. I want you, if you're so good, let's see you come up with something right now, on the spot, off the top of your dome.
I've already beaten rap battles, dude.
Go ahead.
I want to see you react to my
that's
song.
the thing, bro. You can't even come up with anything off
I want
the
to see
top
you react
of
to my
your fucking
song.
dome.
That's what I want to do.
You can't even come up with anything on the spot.
Here you go,
like
Cyraxx. I'm
me.
going to watch this. I just want to see your reaction while I play my song because you haven't listened to it yet, I don't think. from Cyraxx. We can be together forever. We can make it through the weather. I don't care if it's a storm. I don't care if we are the norm. We can do magical things. You have to believe in me, Cyraxx. Together we can reach the climax in our careers. So YouTube is a job, definitely is everything I do for my income. That's where I derive my funds. That's a real thing, oh yeah. Cyraxx, I believe in you. Wanna be in you. You are my man. I love that you were influenced by Japan. Wanna kiss you on the head. I can heal you. Kiss you inside the bed. Oh, my friend. Don't mind that I wanna put it in your rear end, Cyraxx. Put my fingers inside of your anus. Together, you will be famous. I want to hold you, put on your hips. Cyraxx, I want to kiss you on the lips. Want to lick you on your hairy man nip, Cyraxx. I don't care that you are 4 feet tall. I don't know why you always say I'm bald. Oh yes, I am. But so are you. So what's the deal, man? Hey, Cyraxx, you are my friend. We can do it until the end. Cyraxx, you will be my little prince. Together we can do lots of sins. Only if you subscribe to the Bible. Have you ever seen the movie Bible? I don't know what that means, but it rhymes. See what I mean? Hey, Cyraxx, all the best. I want to hold you on top of my chest. Hey, Cyraxx, I care that you threaten me every day. We can live only way that we are meant to be. You're heaven sent to me. Hey, Cyraxx, we are meant to be. I will put my fingers inside of your butthole. Without you, I have no soul. But you make me want to be a better person. Without you, the quality of my life, it worsens. Every day, every way, that's how I give it to you.
Last month showing Kansas City
Every way, and that doesn't make it gay. Hey, Cyraxx, how do you feel about that?
Is that all you got, bro?
No, I got
Is
more.
that all you got? That was cute. That was cute. That was adorable. Now, Marty, you just still don't get it yet, do you, kid? See, unlike you, Marty, I'm so infamous that I'm actually famous. Unlike you, I don't pull punches. I don't put on an act. I don't have to act for a camera to be who I really am. Now, don't let the shades in the jacket fool you, because you and I both know that the clothes don't make the man, but the man is who I am. Unlike you, who hasn't done a goddamn thing with his life except run his bitch mouth. I tried to put you to bed. Tried to get rid of you. Hell, even buried you alive on your own channel. But seeing as I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, like I did young Fox, it appears I'm gonna have to bury you the same way I buried Fox. Which I don't mind doing, because compared to me, kid, you're nothing but a chump. A little wannabe carbon copy of myself. And you know what they say about copies, man?
You know exactly what they say about copies, Marty. They're just not as good as the originals. And from what I can see, there's only one of me. There's only one original me, and you're staring at him. Now, CIA, you ready to crank this up, bro? I don't give a fuck if you believe me. You can see the sun, I can't invite you anymore. Yeah, you shot down the fucking fireman. Get the fuck up. I never believe me. Now get your ass out the door. Won't take shit anymore. You think you know my door, I'm really blind. You think you know how the story's inside. You think you know that you're on as the cold inside. Get on me, you don't know where I've been. Get on that, get on by you little whore. Yeah, you done. Fuck that. Ha. You thought I got you that, alright? Yeah. Yeah, creating the surgery creation for the money 1 second and can't tell friends. I get super fine. I've been waiting in my heart on just one. Fuck, nothing new with just one. Fuck, insane they don't give a fuck. I'm still too fun and thinking. All the one with just one. Fuck, one thing that the innocent. Fuck, when I see like shit out of luck. I'm still too fun of thinking why. To the pain around with my no scope of reality. I did not start doing nothing. I'm freaking out. Why did I play around with my no scope of reality? I did not start doing away. See that I don't get it, don't you think? Maybe we can put it on the Reddit, don't you think? Take it to the Reddit. I can sell the line. It's all the same. I don't get it, don't you think? Maybe we can put it on the Reddit, don't you think? Take it to the Reddit. I can still be mine. I can still be mine. 2, 1. What's up, guys? It's your boy Cyraxx, and today I'm here with none other. You guys already know this cool fucker, one of my best friends and little brother, the one, the only, Boogeyman, aka Boogey-Man the Clown. What's up, Boog? How you doing, man?
Whoop whoop. Nothing. So I guess today's a sad day.
It definitely is, and for those of you that don't know, I was actually, ironically, I was hanging out playing some Fortnite with some friends on here, hanging out and stuff. And I actually got a call. Actually, no, I wasn't playing Fortnite. I was actually right in the middle of doing my last live stream, which was just a DJ session. I was hanging out doing a DJ session when I got called downstairs, and I got the unfortunate news that yes, Heather, aka Sapphire Envy, did pass away between late last night and early this morning from Ricky himself, unfortunately. And it's sad because I know that you knew her and stuff. Like, matter of fact, you guys dated just like me and her did. So I know it was just as hard on you as it was for me and Ricky himself.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put it like this. I'm not making it about me.
Right.
You called me today while I was spending time with my family.
Yeah.
You told me the news, and I was in shock.
I was too, honestly.
I don't know what to say. I really don't. I'm at a loss for words, I guess you could say. But I do know there's one individual who I'm not going to name because I don't want to start, the bullshit. I don't want to start the drama that's saying that you're responsible for her death.
Yeah.
Now, Chance, I'm going to say this. I know I don't know if it means anything to you, but from the bottom of my heart, I know you had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. And honestly, dude, you know I had nothing to do with it. Hell, my own family was down there laughing their asses off at this shit. They're like, what the why is he blaming you? And if you guys don't know, Marty is only doing this to get back at me for blaming him for Jamie Nicole's death, and the difference between me and him on that is the fact that there's no evidence linking me to Heather's death, but there's a lot of evidence linking him to her death, to Jamie's death.
Yes. Now, can I state a piece that may not upset you?
Hey, go ahead.
No offense, Chance, but if there is a chance you had anything to do with her death, I want the proof that you had anything to do with it.
Exactly.
So, if anyone wants me to believe that you killed Heather, they must provide me with the proof of it. Other than that,
and not saying I am gonna add on to that, not some made up bullshit either, like actual tangible proof.
Yeah, because there's no way. When did Ricky say Heather passed away? I'm not trying to stir shit up, but
I honestly, he did not specify a time. All I know from my standpoint, from what my family told me, is that it was between late last night and early this morning.
Yeah, before I went to spend time with my family yesterday, I remember like 5 minutes before my dad picked me up in the tow truck, me and you had just gotten off the phone.
Right, me and you were sitting there talking.
Yeah, and then
I remember we were actually talking about what you were gonna do with the train and stuff.
Yeah. And then today you call me.
And guess who's back? Well, it's not working right now, but guess who's backstage? You and I both know. And put on Facebook and ask if that's actually them.
Who? I can't see backstage or anything.
Dude, who do you think?
Hold on, if you're talking about who I think you're talking about, hold on.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know.
Yep.
What do you mean, yep?
It's her.
But don't worry, Chance. They would have to show me evidence for me to believe you did it.
Yeah.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty.
Yo, what's up?
I'm sure a lot of you guys would never have expected this one.
To be honest, I really don't see how this is possibly even a reality for people.
You got me.
Thing is, I have this weird feeling of if she died from congestive heart failure, right? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
If she really died from that, how is it your fault?
That's my question.
I'm sorry, but that's scientifically impossible.
Exactly. And like I was telling Boogie here, like there's more evidence pointing towards this dumb not you, but the other dumb being responsible for Jamie's death than there is me being responsible for Heather's.
Chance, can we please do something about this Melina thing about the trans, because I find that a highly inappropriate comment to make.
I got you, don't worry.
I really can't see the comments, but I will say this.
It's not nice to make fun of people who have a different sexual orientation.
It really isn't. That really isn't okay.
I got you, bro.
Let me say this, Chance. Scientifically, just speaking here.
Yeah.
Congestive heart failure is caused by one of several things. And if I'm correct, she was, no offense, but overweight, and that could have very much so contributed to any illnesses that she had, because she did not take care of her body whatsoever.
Exactly, and you're right, she didn't take care of her body. Like, she was so overweight that it was crazy. And I'm not saying that to be mean, I'm saying, like, health-wise...
It's honest. It's the truth.
Yeah,
it's
like,
not...
Right, like, coming from, you know, a standpoint of, you know, being healthy and not healthy, she was not healthy in the slightest. At all.
Have you ever seen her teeth by any chance?
Hold on. Can we mute the people's champ, because calling me fat boy is only going to piss me off.
Ignore them, Paul. You're better than that. Anywho, was her teeth rotten by any chance?
Somewhat, yeah.
That could also be another possible reason for it, because if you didn't know this, my one of my family members actually has heart issues due to the fact that all of his teeth is ruined. And the bacteria in your mouth can actually cause you to have heart attacks, strokes, seizures, and so much more.
Exactly, because the infection goes down through your teeth into your jaw, and then from there it goes into your body.
Exactly. It can be spread through your blood. What goes through your heart?
Blood.
There you go. So, in all actuality, I don't see this as a possible outcome, and I honestly have a feeling that Marty is just trying to cause you more problems, if that is the case.
Oh, I know why he's doing it. He's doing it to get back at me because I told the truth about him having something to do with Jamie's death. And he's doing it to get back at me as like, oh, you want to blame me for her death? Well, oh, let me blame you for this one. You know, kind of like how he called
tit
me.
For tat. It's a tit for tat situation.
Exactly.
Now, me being a moderator in this situation, I personally knew Heather, and she was not the most healthy of people, especially with the drama she liked to keep in her life, which also could cause her heart to be not as healthy as it should be.
Exactly.
That's
all
why-
that stress.
That's why, me personally, I stopped with all the drama, and I just said, you know what? It's not healthy for me or my kid. So it would be best that I just drop all the drama and not care what people say about me. In all honesty, it's all words.
Right, exactly. And all three, and I can genuinely say this, that, yeah, the two of us may not have known her as well as you did, but in general, all three of us knew her on that personal level enough to know that she was not in the best of conditions.
Her mental state, I will admit, was not good from many years ago. She was always drama at her work. She caused a lot of drama whenever I was a lot younger. When I let her live with me, she was quite disgusting. I gave her a place to stay, and I asked her to watch my dogs while I was out looking for jobs and doing work, because back then I had my joints to be able to do things. Now, when I got home, there was urine and feces everywhere. She never once got up off the couch. She never did anything. She didn't eat nothing but junk food. She ate all my scones, which you don't mess with a British person's scones. And she did drugs. I know she did because I've caught her doing them. Unfortunately, that could also cause her heart to be bad.
Exactly.
So,
all right, hold on. I want to address some of this because for some reason I'm the punchline of everyone's jokes in the comments. So I'm going to say this to you guys right now. I'm healthy.
Paul, let me say something real quick. I'm going to go ahead and say something that I am very proud of you for. You're actually attempting to lose weight, tone up, and look better and feel better for yourself.
Exactly.
Now, I can't see the comments. I can't see the comments, but I will say this. To the people that are fat shaming, he's not fat. He has also got issues with his glands. Therefore, he does not have control over it. It is not his fault. Therefore, you're basically complaining and discriminating against someone with a disability that they cannot control. Just saying.
Exactly. That's okay to answer, because after this, I'm gonna have you make me a moderator, because that way, if I see shit that's stupid.
Matter of fact, what I'm gonna do, man, after this stream, I'm gonna instantly go over to my YouTube channel, just be watching my YouTube channel, and then be like the first one in there, and then I'll.
Oh, now I can see the comments. Let's see here.
I don't even eat Twinkies, dumbass.
He really doesn't. Paul has actually been eating quite well. He doesn't eat as much fattening foods as he used to.
All I ate today was a salad, and that was it. I only eat like once a day, and it's small. It's a small meal. I go on long ass walks.
Right,
and I can vouch for that one.
Right before you went to your dad's house, you were walking while we were talking on the phone.
Yeah. Again, sorry for the cars going up and down the road.
Bro, that's nothing. I'm used to that shit with you.
It gets boring when you're going for a walk and you got no one to talk to. So.
Wow, y'all are really just so pathetic.
They really are.
A pig? Excuse me. Hey. At least I have things to do, like a job. And I'm being so kind to take time out of my day, out of my work. I make close to, what, $400, $500 in a day just by sitting on my butt and doing my programming because I'm smart. So.
Exactly. Which I can honestly say I have actually seen, and she has shown proof of this. So I can attest to that.
And here's the thing, Chance. We may have not gotten along, but I will say this. You do have talent to a degree. It may not be my type of talent, but you still have talent.
Exactly.
And everyone is opposed to their own opinion, and I have no problem with that.
Exactly.
To be honest.
To each their own.
Me, I just say everyone's opinion. I'm an asshole. I'll admit it.
I'm not afraid to show my face. It's dark where I am, so nice try. And also,
I love when they
drugs. I'm daughter of law enforcement, so nice try. Paul, as many years as you've known me, have you ever seen me do drugs ever in my life?
Actually, no.
I can say the same. I've never seen you do one.
Thing is, if I did drugs, I wouldn't have a $3,000 3D printer. Now would I?
Nope.
Now would I have a nice laptop and a MacBook? Would I have a MacBook and a laptop and a big old flat screen TV and an Xbox One and a PS4? Would I have all that as a drug head?
Nope.
You'd be selling that shit for drug money.
Yeah, exactly.
I make enough money to suffice, and I'm smart. I don't sit there and go into
just to be
that comments.
Just to be an asshole. Sometimes I question that.
I can have my moments, I will admit. We all do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say this, but I have better judgment in people than you do.
Ouch.
Yes, but not when it comes to Heather.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And I will admit, I did not know this at the time, and I know a lot of people find this weird, but Candelier is the reason that me and her hooked up in the first place. And like I was saying, I was unaware that Candle was the way she was until it was too late. Or Heather was the way she was until it was too late. My bad. So yeah, it's pretty ironic. This is actually ironic. I meet Heather through you, and then Heather winds up with Paul, and now all three of us are here hanging out on Livestream together. It's pretty weird.
All because
but here's
of
the
Heather.
thing, Chance.
Yeah, all because of Heather, yeah.
Let me put it this way. I also want to address something that's out there. Another reason that Heather is unhealthy mentally and physically is because she cared too much about what others had to say. And in all honesty, that's not healthy. So, good word for you, Chance. When people are talking trash about you, ignore them. You too, Paul.
Know what I say? Know what I say to them?
Yep.
If I returned on my camera, I would salute you 4 of those. But unfortunately, I'm not going to turn on my camera.
No, that'd literally be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 6.
I salute you 4 of those coming from all 3 family members of this household. Because this household does not like the young woman that claimed to be buddy-buddy with you guys. Chance, she always abused you from day one, and I was trying to warn you discreetly, but I didn't want to get into the drama.
Right, and honestly, there's one thing that she did that really set me off, and Paul knows about this, because I remember actually calling him that day that it happened. There was a day where we were on a live stream together. Somebody said something to, like, I can't remember what it was, but they said something to piss me off royally. So I went to grab my phone, go for a walk. This bitch kept me prisoner in my own bedroom. So I literally had to physically pick her up and move her just to get out of my damn door.
No offense, Chance, but I don't know how you picked that oversized load up, to be honest.
So like I said, I know it's kind of weird, but I'm a lot stronger than I look. I know it's weird
when you're mad.
I know, coming from a 5'3" dude that doesn't look that strong, I actually have a lot of muscle behind me. And
you're only 5'3".
It took every inch just to lift that fat cow off the ground and move her ass.
You're only 5'3", Chance?
Yeah.
I'm taller than you. That's a little scary.
Believe me,
I'm 5'9".
Dude, half my friends are taller than me. Shit.
I'm 5'9".
The only one that is not taller than me is my science teacher, who's literally 4'9", who I'm still good friends with. And yes, she's a midget. And yes, when they say midgets have mouths on them when they have a temper, she can attest to that.
The proper term is short person. I do know people that are short that kind of find that word, you know.
Yeah, well,
no offense, but your mom.
Around, she don't care.
No offense, Paul, but your mom takes offense to that one.
Wait, you mean Frodo?
Say that again. I totally missed that. I was preoccupied with work.
I'll admit it. My mom's a hobbit.
I'm sorry, but I had to say it, Paul. It's true.
Everyone on my mom's, I'm taller than everyone on my mom's side of the family.
So it must be genetic.
The only person in my mom's side of the family that's taller than me is my cousin Zach.
Hey, Paul.
That is sad.
Hey, Paul, you can literally do a Lord of the Rings with their asses. You're like Gandalf, and they're all like Sam and Frodo.
I have a dumb question.
Shall not
Does anyone know what resin printing is here?
Yep. Wait, were you asking us or were you asking the chat? Because I know what that is.
Let's put it this way. Resin printing makes a lot of money.
That it does.
Becky sucks. Really? Jesus Christ. Honestly, I'm antisexual,
that's funny. I think this Cyraxx stylist lover person, I think this person likes animal shit.
The
fact that they have to bring up someone, you know, doing sexual shit with the animal.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe.
Whatever tickles their fancy, I guess.
Resin from weed is a completely different thing. UV resin is actually a type of resin that is cured by the sunlight, or UV, that can actually turn into various beautiful pieces of art.
Oh yeah, and I've seen a lot of, you know, what you got. I've actually watched, matter of fact, some of my favorite YouTubers on YouTube that do artwork do the same shit. And it's
good.
Cool. It is. It's super cool.
No, I'm not sending nudes. That's disgusting. Can you please get out of here with the sexual stuff? That's so offensive.
Where are you seeing that?
Right here. Satanic Warriors Against God.
I'm trying to find it here.
I'm sorry to say this, but I'm happy my son is, you know, with his mom.
And
right now.
whoever, okay. Swampy needs to be banned, and so does Satanic Warriors Against God.
Yeah, I got him. Let me find Swampy here.
They're using the N-word, and I don't appreciate it.
Dude, my brother's African American. I take offense to that shit.
Dude, some of my best
As do I.
Right, and some of my best friends are black, and like I said, the only reason why I use it is to get under Marty's skin.
And I will say this, Scoutmaster A. Maximus needs to be banned because he's talking about Boogie's kid. That's not okay. Don't bring children into this.
Yeah, especially if you don't want to get your lights knocked the fuck out. Don't talk about my son.
For reals.
My son is a good kid.
Honesty, okay, you want to bring kids into it. That's very immature, to be honest. I really don't like it. Yes, Chance has used the N-word, but he has apologized for it and corrected himself. So,
hold on. Chance, when you use that word, do I not cuss you the f out?
Oh yeah. I can
Sandwich Savant.
Right, and
I tell you, I was going to introduce you to the back of my hand.
Paul, yo, settle down. Chill. Take it down.
Sandwich Savant needs to be banned as well.
Yeah, I know, I got him. But like, bro, even you said, Paul, the only time that I do get to use it, which is the only time I use it, is when I'm going up on Marty, because half the time he uses it and he acts like a idiot.
Lord, there's nothing with haters. What is it with haters today?
Hell if I know. Oh, gee, I know. The Marty bug must have crawled up their ass and died.
Wimig or whatever it is needs to be banned. I hate God. This guy's son, and this guy's son, excuse me.
Hey, Mr. J. Jose, what's up, bro? I see you up in there, Jose. What's good, brother?
First of all you immature children need to get off and stop being keyboard warriors, just to be honest. It really irks me that you are so immature that you have to resort to hiding behind a keyboard.
Hey, Amy, what's up?
And it's kind of sad that they have to type it on a keyboard.
Richie Relf needs to be removed. He used the N-word.
I'm looking for him. I swear to God, I need to get a bot for this damn thing. I swear to God.
Oh no, my son loves me. I take care of my son. I bet you don't even take care of your own kids. Fat gonna what?
I don't know, I'm banning his ass.
Sure, some of you people are very illiterate. What is with your grammar?
They're beyond illiterate.
Jeez. And I thought that I thought some of the people around where I live is bad. Jeez.
Right?
I just had to deal with a Nigerian scammer this morning that decided to text my phone. And I thought it was so funny because he had the audacity to sit there and said he had nudes. I'm like, yeah, probably nudes of yourself.
Hey.
No one wants to see that.
Yo.
That William Regal person or whatever the they're going on that has call me a lifelong loser. Yeah, they don't know what a loser is.
The only abuse that I've seen in my life, in true honesty, is the way these people talk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and you want to call me Big Old Becky, Nicholas D. A little heads up. I'm no more than 150 pounds. So, I'm actually quite healthy.
Exactly.
I'm very muscular and very built.
I'm not a loser. I'm far from a loser, dude. I got a job.
Right, and so, hell, matter of fact, doing what I'm doing now is my job. So, y'all can't say I ain't got a job.
Hey.
I get to do what I love, and let's put it this way, I get to make idiots look even more stupider as a job. Let's put it that way.
I don't understand why these people are so illiterate.
It's sad, isn't it?
Okay, hold on. This Tyler Danger saying that my son, my 5-year-old son, dude, I don't know.
Women.
I'm sorry, I can't fathom how stupid these people are.
Right? Like, dude, I know my boy, Mr. J, freaking Jose up in there. I know he's laughing his ass off at us making these guys look dumb. It's funny.
I'm reading these comments and my brain hurts how stupid they are.
What's wrong with your ceiling? Oh, man, Paul, this dude's like, what's wrong with your ceiling? Nothing. There's the lights put in there and the paneling couldn't fit back over it, you moron.
Yeah,
Becky sounds like she's stuck. Oh, what does it say? I can't even understand half of these people.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm going to go ahead and put this out there. I don't care what y'all say about me. I'm very built. I have a large breast. Yes, I do. I'm not afraid of it.
I know this is supposed to be offensive, but this one here, I have to put so. This is just hilarious. Not the slum part, but I take out the slum part and just put the ceiling tile part.
I'm sorry. Y'all want to talk about bodies, right? Okay. I'm about 150 pounds, mostly muscle, because yes, I am carrying a child, and I don't honestly care what you have to say.
Dude, that's awesome. Congrats.
Now, here's the thing. I'm not ashamed of it. Guess what? Women that have a little meat on them are actually freaking cute. Sorry to say, I'm bisexual and happy about it.
There you go.
And there's nothing wrong with being bisexual.
Nope.
Paul, I don't have to show myself, but I will say this. You've seen me personally. I am built like a tank, am I not?
I can honestly say I've even seen you, and yes, you are built like a goddamn tank.
I could push at least 400 pounds, even when I'm pissed. Excuse my French, but...
Huh.
I don't care what you have to say about people not wanting me, because I have plenty of people that want me, unlike you. Ooh.
You know what? There's a question on here, and I'm going to say this. My greatest accomplishments, I could win an Olympic gold medal, and I will tell anyone who asks me this question.
I'm not asking stuff.
When I say I could win an Olympic gold medal, I'm saying it metaphorically. My greatest accomplishments will always be my children.
Exactly.
Let me ask you something, Chance.
What's up?
As many times as you've seen me, especially in my bathing suit, when I was able to walk properly,
yeah,
did I not have nothing but pure muscle? And did I not know how to use a sword?
Oh, absolutely. Dude, let's put it this way. And Paul even knows how heavy these are. A full scale, full weight, full size claymore that you would normally need 2 hands to lift. This chick did it with 1. Dead ass.
And the thing is,
and claymores are heavy.
Yes, they are. And that was one that I made.
Damn.
So, as for my Nordic family, all the way across seas, all the way across the pond, as we say.
Exactly.
Believe it or not, my uncle, on the biological side, actually is a forge smith, and he is very good. The only reason I learned to be able to do swords is to make my uncle proud of me, because come to find out recently, some family members that are very close to me ended up passing away, and I only have one brother left. So, unfortunately, I'm having to carry on the family traditions.
Exactly. And hey, there's nothing wrong with that. My great-grandfather, or my grandfather's great-grandfather
Hold on, I have something to say to Ugly Hobo. I don't smoke at all, except for marijuana, and that's legal. Especially in my state, and that's for my pain. So, in all honesty, I don't sound like that. I actually sound very beautiful. Thank you very much.
Elmer, if I could report you for, what's it called? Fact check? Dude, you'd been removed a long time ago. Because I hope you know I don't.
Please remove Ugly Hobo. They're really just so stupid. I'm sorry, but it's...
Yeah.
I can't fathom how
and this
stupid.
Elmer Chubb person, this is starting to get annoying.
It really is. This is what I swear to God, I need a bot.
Talking about
The only
my
one
kids
that
is a
touches
good
children.
way to get your ass whooped.
I'm sorry,
And not
Paul.
just
the
by
only one in
me,
this
but by their
conversation-
mother.
The only one that touches children, Paul, in this whole situation is probably Elmer Chud, unfortunately.
Ouch. And I'm trying to find him.
No, Mark. I actually have 2 partners, if you want to be correct. I am in a polyamorous relationship, and I'm very proud of it. Because guess what? That means I get attention and love and appreciation from 2 people or more. So, in all honesty, it's nice. It's nice to be loved by many, many people. Unlike you, you seem to be so sad that you can't have that many people.
Right?
And no, I don't smoke marijuana while I'm pregnant. Tac Oz 1. I usually just deal with my pain when I'm pregnant, so yes. Actually, I have left my bedroom in 10 years. I haven't been home since I was 14. So, yeah. Nice try.
For real. Drop the link. Yo, Texans, what's up, man? We need more mods in here. Yeah, I know. Believe me, dude. I am.
Can you remove Swampy? Swampy's back, and so is
Yeah, I
Hobo.
know. They're making multiple accounts, is what it is. They have backups, and that's why next stream, Paul here and a couple of my other friends I know personally are getting mods stat. And all you little dumb fucks in the comments, I think you're so smart.
I don't smoke crack, first of all. And I don't breastfeed. That's a bit disgusting. No offense, but that's disgusting. I actually plan on getting the shot to reduce or get rid of breast milk because that is actually quite disgusting smelling. No offense to the women that do breastfeed. Yes, it is healthy for the child to breastfeed, and it's a scientific fact that it makes them smarter in their first few months of their lives. But me personally, I don't like the smell. So therefore, and also, Alania, whatever your name is, that is so disgusting. Your name is gross. Please, just get out of here with your disgustingness.
I know. I'm literally trying to find these people as you're saying them, and I cannot find them. Oh, God, yeah.
You just now figured it out, Dirty Joe? You just now figured that out? I'm sorry, you just now figured that out? Well, look, it seems like somebody's late to the party.
Quite late. They done missed the good part.
I know, right? And what's this bullshit about werewolves? Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, how fat are you? I don't know. How fat are you? Nicholas D. I don't know. How fat are you? Because I obviously can't see your oblivious face, to be honest. This chick is dumb. No, Crypt K, that would be you. Sorry. Whatever you say to me, talking dirty about me, is honestly, it's just you trying to compensate for your own mistakes and problems.
Exactly. They're trying to compensate for they're what it is. See, they're so dumb, and they want to
I am not a werewolf, Kevin. You are so mental. I am so sorry you think that. I am a human being, just like everybody else in the world. There's no such thing as werewolves, okay?
Oh, and I know Candle and Paul will both agree with me on this, but I find it funny how these idiots are so dumb
and they try to compensate for their stupidness by sounding smart. I love it.
I'm sorry, but I will speak Spanish for the ones that speak Spanish for a moment. Muy estúpido.
Ouch.
Hey, Chance, I sent you a message. Go read it real quick.
I'm not getting pissed off, James McCarthy. I'm actually having fun. This actually makes me feel good because I know everything that they say nasty about me makes me know that I am way better than them. I'm way more beautiful than them. I have everything I need. I have a boat, a house, actually 2 houses, like 4 campers and 3 or 4 trucks. So yeah, I'm wonderful.
Right.
Oh, they are really dumb, aren't they?
For real.
Yes, Bassus. I am
here
rich.
we go. Hold on. We have a little friend joining the party that is new to the chat. And Candle might be new to you. Paul, I think Friday might be new to you.
Oh, let's see here.
Yo, Amy, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. People were saying in the chat you're the Zodiac Killer. There was a problem with that. He died. He stopped killing about in the 80s, so he'd be an old man by now. And you're way too young to be
you've
the
seen
Zodiac.
me, huh? Are you a stalker, smoking lamp? Are you a stalker? That's a little creepy.
Oh, by the way, Candle Paul, if you guys don't know who this is one of my best friends from the UK.
Hi. Because they were saying he's a Zodiac. He's a Zodiac Killer. I'm like, no. I read all about serial killers all the time. And the Zodiac Killer was in Long Island, not Ohio.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, but these people really make me just...
Exactly. That's what I'm wondering, Kevin. Like, where do these people come from, dude?
What's your own channel? Can you please ban Cyraxian Chance Wilkins?
Yeah, I got you. Dude, I've dealt with that douchebag so many times. It's no issue.
I have my own channel. I just choose not to bring it into this because this is too much drama. This is pathetic.
It really is. Like, dude, you have 2 Americans, 1 Nordic, and 1 Scots chick over here.
I'm not showing my camera. That is so rude. Stop trying to pressure me into showing my beautiful face and scare all of you. I'm sorry. I'm so beautiful for you people. I'm sorry. I would scar you for life how beautiful I am. You would feel so bad about yourselves.
Not gonna lie.
Chance?
I'm sorry.
He's on the stream.
Long hair, beautiful with the little purple stripes in my hair. So, yeah.
Do what?
Oh, can you block Dirty Joe? I am not a crackhead. Thank you for talking about yourself, though. Have a nice day.
But, like, no, for real, though. For you, Marty?
Okay, Rotten Banana needs to be blocked because that is so sexually explicit and rude. I am not showing my breast. That is rude. What is it with you pervs? Ew. Paul, you know I'm anti-sexual. 1, the only reason I'm pregnant is because I wanted to expand my family. 1. 2, I really just wanted to have a family. Just generally, I just wanted to have a family. But here's something that people don't understand is family doesn't have to be blood.
Exactly. Like, me and Paul aren't blood related, but we're brothers pretty much. And me and Amy here, we've known each other for so long that we're pretty much family of each other's families.
Even though we're not blood.
Lord.
Like, for real. Yo, Amy, you get
I'm
over
laughing
there?
at these people.
Yo, Amy, you get over there?
Yeah. Just reading the chat. I didn't actually read the book about the Zodiac Killer, I just not.
Can you please get rid of Dr. Squatch? Thank you.
Oh, God. Wait, like,
Candle, stop having threesomes in the house with your kids.
Actually, and
Can
let me
you remove his Zavladin?
Hang on, let me speak on this, right? Crypt, I'll be straight up honest with you, dude. I did treat you like a brother until you stabbed me in the back. That was your fault, not
Paul,
mine.
can you bring this to attention right here? Candle, please stop having threesomes in the house with your kids. That's gross and awful. They need a normal mom and dad. I'm sorry, most of you probably don't even have a mom or a dad. That's why y'all act like children.
Or their mom or dad and went out for that milk and never came back.
Exactly my point, Paul. No, Chance did not say that you were going to have inappropriate things on his channel. That is disrespectful.
For
Please
real,
stop. If you're going to look at inappropriate things like that, go and watch porn, please, and get off the chat. That's disgusting.
Oh, I know you're not Crypt. And Crypt, I will give you credit, even though me and you are not cool. Like, I will give you credit. You are being respectful.
Can you remove Vladin's comment? Because that's rude.
Yeah, I know. Like, literally, there are so many freaking negative comments. I feel like this is your guys' channel, and I'm the mod. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm boring. I'm sorry. You are boring, unfortunately, because I don't even care about you, Cobra.
Tisk tisk.
I'm sorry. What is it with these people? I'm not a cat lady. I'm sorry. Who is Shane Coates? Because I like the fact that he's sticking up for whoever, against whoever for me.
Yeah, Shane's a cool dude. What up, Shane? Hey, speaking of Shane,
Kendall Smith killed Heather. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, they posted up an old jail photo. I don't look like that anymore, you weirdos.
Huh, for real.
I'm sorry, I look too sexy for that picture. Could you please block them?
I did.
Wait,
I
Heather dead?
Wow, I guess that was creative.
Wait, Heather's dead?
Yeah, you didn't know.
Supposedly.
I will fill you in on that here in a bit, Amy. Don't worry.
What are you doing? Why are you not this one a party?
Oh, walking STD. Is that why you're talking about yourself? Because I guarantee you one of these might be Heather.
Why are you not throwing a party then?
I will explain to you later on what went down.
I'm gonna stop looking at the comments because I'm bored.
Right? But yo, Candle, like you were saying, once and I know all four of us here have the same hatred for the same person. And if you
Hold on, I'm sorry. Can you please block Vladin? They're talking about my children yet again.
I'm literally trying to find them.
Make me a mod if you would, because I'll start.
I'll tell you what. What I'm gonna do is here in a couple minutes I'm gonna end this stream. Paul, make sure you send her the link to my channel so she can keep an eye on it. That way, when she pops in the chat, I can mod her up right then and there.
I got you. Before we end the stream, I do want to say something. Along the lines of happy holidays, everybody. And when I say happy holidays, I mean happy Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Thank you for those who served this great country. I appreciate your service. It's greatly.
Can you remove Ginger real quick?
Dude, I already removed Ginger once this morning. What the?
Can you block Becky? She talks too much.
Hey, hang on, guys. I'm gonna have to end it right here, guys. I will mod you and her up. I'll catch you guys later on. Peace, guys.
Deuces.
That's gonna just about do it for May of 2022. July mostly dealt with Cyraxx making a lot of threats towards the police, and I really don't want to get my channel taken down for his mouth, so we're going to focus on the other thing that happened in June of 2022, and that is the introduction and the exit of Niilit. Now, I've already made a video on this, and it's nice and compact, and I think it'll fit right in with everything else. Hope you guys enjoy.
So, I wasn't planning on going live tonight, but this needs to be spoken about. Now, I'm not going to say the person's name whom I am speaking on behalf of, but I'm not only speaking on behalf of that person and his spouse, or their spouse, I should say, but I'm also speaking on behalf of myself and on behalf of everybody that you have trolled. Kate Peters. But Kate, aka Massel Reports on YouTube, you and I both know who the hell I'm talking about. I don't need to say their name. But honestly, you need to leave people alone, Kate. I left YouTube like you wanted me to, and I'm over here living my life. And just because you have an issue with me does not give you the right to go after my freaking friends or their family. You need to stop. Because I'm telling you right now that if you do not stop this, I will be taking legal action against you, and so will my friend. And if you don't think we're going to take legal action against you, well then try us. Because a lot of the stuff you've done, like entrapping me, like you did, pretending to be an adult, or I should say pretending to be a young adult, and then turning around from pretending to be that young adult and pretending to be an underage individual after sending me a picture that I did not ask for of a child that was not clothed. Do you not realize that is a legitimate federal crime? That is entrapment with malicious intent. And that is a federal crime. And you can get arrested for that. Anybody that thinks they're going to come after me or my friends, if you guys do not stop and leave me and my friends and people that I see as my family alone, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to do a cease and desist order on every single one of you. And so are all my friends. And so are all the people that you guys victimized along with my friends that you have tried to victimize. You are interfering with my job as a content creator. You are screwing with my job and my livelihood, along with my friends and their livelihood. And that in itself is illegal. Like, behind a keyboard, you may be but out in real life, you know daggone well you ain't gonna do nothing. So I'm saying this right now, before I have to get off for the night and continue working on my site for my people, so they can actually have some really good artwork to purchase. That is 100% original. That is fair use, which are the two types of artwork that I do. Original work and fair use work. Oh, and if you don't believe me that I do original work, let me show you something. I did these for a friend of mine. Boom. And the latest version for them. So yes, I do original work. Before you go running your mouth, take a look at these. All original. You won't find these on Google. These are all 110% original. Go ahead and look it up. You won't find these anywhere. So to Massel Reports and William Gloryhole, I'm giving you guys a fair warning right now to leave my friends alone and let me live my life so that I can make money doing my artwork that people enjoy seeing me do, and so that I can work on my music and make a little bit of money off my music on the side, and leave my friends alone as well. The fact that you're threatening my friend with CPS is a cop-out BS move. Are you gonna leave me alone and let my friends and family live their lives in peace? Or do I have to take legal action against you? Yeah, it's pretty freaking sad. I leave YouTube because I get bullied, and now I have to worry about my friends being bullied by these people because they are sick individuals that don't have a life, that want to see me fail, that want to see me suffer. And these same people, guys, these same people that are bullying me and my friend are the same ones that bullied me on YouTube. The same ones that caused me to almost take my own life. The same ones that I wound up getting so stressed out over that I got physically sick for over 6 months and couldn't do anything. Those same people are the ones that are doing this crap right now, and it needs to stop. Because this is not going to end well for you. You are going to lose this battle if you continue on this path. When you sit here and you threaten my friends with CPS because they're connected to me, I'm not okay with that. Because the friend that you are threatening is family to me. They work 10 times harder than anyone. When they're not being a parent, they're streaming. And when they're not streaming, they're being a parent. Or they're working on merchandise for the next stream. Or they're working on setting something up for the next stream. They work harder than any of you freaking trolls ever do in your whole life. They work harder than anybody I freaking know. And I'm not about to sit here and let you guys do that to them or to me anymore. What up, y'all? It's your boy. So I was sitting here eating dinner and thinking about what I want to sketch out for my next live stream. Like what I wanted to do and what I wanted to sketch out and draw for my next live stream. Well, I got a whole bunch of info on a certain little somebody by the name of Massel Reports, aka Kate Peters. The little bitch that runs an organized crime syndicate on YouTube. Cause little did I know that her and William Goriel are working together to bully people. So, since they want the smoke so badly, why not give it to them? Give them that smoke and destroy them. Figure, why not give these two knuckleheads the smoke that they've been chasing? Because these people definitely deserve the smoke that they're chasing down. And Kate Goriel, since y'all want the smoke so badly, I'd say if I'm gonna destroy you in only 4 minutes and 10 seconds. I'm literally gonna tear both of y'all apart, tear down your bullying garbage, and expose you in less than probably not even 2 minutes. It'll probably be like a minute and a half, but we're gonna give it about 4 minutes and 10 seconds for me to completely obliterate you and destroy you and send you packing back home like you belong. So, you want the smoke? Well, you're about to get it. Because where there's smoke, there's fire.
Put you in a pit with Dracula. Holy rats on the jail, put you in a jail cell where you belong, bitch. Have fun being Bubba's little bitch. You stupid ass bitch. So don't fuck with the guy who's minding his own business.
So, Glory Hole, f*** you, f*** Kate Peters, f*** what you bullies are about.
You and your stupid ass little crime syndicate y'all got going, your little organized crime syndicate, is a joke. You're never ever going to take my job away from me as a streamer. I got my shit on lock. I got my Discord on lock. I got my Twitch on lock. You ain't stopping me. See, what you guys don't realize, I have eyes and ears everywhere. In y'all's Discords, on y'all's channels, in y'all's personal Facebooks. So I know what you're gonna do before you even say it. So you really think I'm afraid of you? No. I'm not. I've got evidence that could put you both away for the rest of your lives. And so do some of my friends that y'all have gone after. So trust me when I say Masshole Reports and William Glory, bitch. I'm not the one to fuck with. That dude that you bullied, this guy right here, the dude that you bullied, this guy right here, ain't around anymore. What it is you guys are pissed off that you're not getting to me, so you're going around attacking my friends and family because they're associated with me. Well, you know what I say to you? You. Hey, you're what, 36 years old, bitch? Grow the up and get a life, you crackhead. And yes, I'm calling you a crackhead because yes, I do know that you do crack. I mean, good God. You lost 2 of your kids because of the shit that you did to me. Your daughter, at 15 years old, ran away from home because of you and your bullshit mistakes. Because you give more of a about bullying people than you do about your own kids. So yes, you are a deadbeat mom. You don't give a about anything except bullying people, and YouTube pays you for this shit. That's the only reason why you're doing what you're doing, because YouTube pays you to do the shit that you're doing, and it's bullshit. Katie, Caitlin, you are too old for this shit. For going around ruining people's lives. For what? To get a laugh? You are a piece of garbage. You are pathetic. It's time you grew up and actually got a life and stopped being a lazy bitch. Yet, maybe it's time you got your life together, went to counseling, got some help for your drug addiction, and actually be a parent to your kids. Get a real job. Get off your lazy ass. Get a real job and actually do something with your life, okay? And as for you, William Gloryhole, you just need to quit what you're doing altogether. Everybody wants to run their mouth and talk shit, and they always got a plan until they get jacked in the jaw and get hit. And no, this is not bullying. This is me stating facts. I'm worried about the people that enjoy what I do. I have nothing but respect for people like my brother Niilit, who work his ass off every day, harder than you ever have. You haven't worked a day in your life. Niilit goes to work as a security officer, okay? He goes to work at night and is a security officer, then comes home and streams his ass off and works his ass off. And you want to know what he's doing when he's not doing any of that? He's being a father to his kids. Okay? He's being a father to his kid. And he's preparing shit for his streams. That dude works his ass off harder than anyone I know. Okay? He works his ass off and is the best goddamn dad that I've ever seen in my life. And I'll be damned if I let you pussy ass bitches come in and with this goddamn family by wanting to call children's services. So Kate, back the off, and Glory Hole, shut your goddamn mouth before one of these days you run your mouth to the wrong dude and they shut it for you. You are pretending to be a badass, but really you're a fat chubby old man sitting in mommy and daddy's basement chugging off Mountain Dew and eating goddamn Doritos all day. And go ahead, let Twitch ban me. I'll just make another VPN and I'll make another account. I have zero problem with that. You know, Niilit, I hope that you're happy with yourself. I treated you like family, and this is what you do to me, man. You ban me and block me for what? Because your wife told you to, man? Are you kidding me, dude? You were my family, my brother, and this is what you do to me because of them? That's up, dude. If you guys want the truth, I'm about to tell you the truth. Okay, I'm about to expose everything that's been going on for the last 4 years. For the last 4 years, I was bullied on YouTube massively. I had my life threatened multiple times. I was swatted multiple times. And Masshole Reports, who is a 36-year-old woman, grown adult, pretended to be a younger 18-year-old adult, and then turned around and sent an image of an underage child that I never asked for to me, and then turned around and pretended to be 14 years of age. She entrapped me with malicious intent. And then a few months later, William Gloriole starts attacking my family, starts attacking my friends, starts stealing my videos, making fun of me, attacking me, harassing my family. At one point, this guy sent a dead baby pig still in the mother's fetal sack to my house, and I threw up. Because of Kate and William Gloriole, I have been labeled as a pedophile, a weirdo, a sicko, which I am none of those things. These people cost my biological father his job at the place that he worked at, cost my friend Tommy Gunn his job, all because they're friends with me. This is the kind of bullying that I've been putting up with for 4 years. So I left YouTube to come over to Twitch to find a place where I can fit in, where I won't be attacked or bullied. And yet, this is what I get. Even bullied even more. To where I just lost my best friend of 10 years, Niilit. All because they hate me. Because I'm their target. I'm their play toy. This is what I've dealt with for the last 4 years. I've had people steal private photos and videos and post them on the internet. I've been posted on Kiwi Farms. I've had people make shit up about me. I've lost opportunities in music as an artist. I've lost opportunities to get signed to major labels. Because of these people, I can't get a regular job. Because of the rumors that they've spread about me. I have lost so much because of these people. And now I lost my best friend. All because I was calling them out and telling the truth about what these people have done. Kate's daughter of 15 years of age ran away from Kate's home because of what Kate's doing. Kate did have her kids taken away because of this crap. Tired of being attacked and harassed every day. Having to worry about my Discord. Having to worry about my Twitch. Constantly worrying, what are they gonna do next? Who is close to me that they're gonna go after next? I shouldn't have to worry about that. I should be able to do my artwork and do what I love without being harassed or attacked. I've had to watch my family suffer as a result because of all this. The last time the police came out here in force, I had 10 pistols pointed at my head, and I thought that I was gonna die. Because somebody made up a lie saying that I was going to shoot them and that if the cops showed up, the police would be shot as well. So about 6 different squad cars showed up, and about 10 to 12 police had guns drawn on me. I've lost a lot of opportunities because of these people, and that's not fair to me. It's not fair to my family, you know? I left YouTube to get away from the bullying. I came over here looking for a fresh start. I came over here wanting to do good. Wanting to do my artwork. Wanting to have a good time. But now, I can't even do that. I give you guys the content that you want because of all this. What makes it even worse
The police here blatantly refuse to do anything about these people. All I want is my friends back and to be able to do what I love to do without being attacked. You know, Niilit, I hope that you do see this. And I want you to know that even though you got me on block, I will still consider you family. Because you were there for me through everything from when my older brother died from cancer to when all my friends passed away from various things. Even to the other day when I found out my uncle got diagnosed with terminal cancer, you were there. But dude, something you need to realize, Niilit, is this. If somebody doesn't speak up and tell the truth about what these people are doing, then how is anything gonna get done? Somebody needs to step up and take a stand against the bullies and speak up for people like me that get bullied. Who else is gonna be the voice? Are you gonna be that voice? If so, by all means, please do something. You know, I came on here to find a place to fit in, to find a place that I can call my own, where I can do what I love and make a living at it. I'm gonna fuck up. I'm gonna make mistakes. But are you really going to let these people get in the way of our friendship? I do. We've been friends for over 9 years. If I was you, I wouldn't let them do this. If anything, I would choose my friendship with you over these bullies. I would never throw my friendship with you away like that, like you did with me. And the fact that you're throwing away your friendship with me because of these bullies is pathetic. I just can't believe that you would throw our friendship of almost 10 years away because of me speaking the truth about these people. That breaks my heart because I thought we were brothers. I truly thought that we were friends, man. I really did. And the fact that you could just up and throw away our friendship of over 9 years, that's f***ed up. So to everybody that's in here that is a troll, and I know some of you are trolls, you guys just need to leave me alone and let me live my life in peace, okay? And you know what? Fine. I tell you what, I'll get out the internet. Hell, I tell you what, I'll delete this Twitch and make a brand new one that you guys won't know about. So as soon as this stream is done, I am going to be deleting this Twitch and making a whole new one that none of you trolls know about. I don't care about the money. I can restart with the money. I have no problem with that. And no, they won't. If I tell only certain people, they will not find out. I am not getting off the internet, and I am not letting you guys bully me anymore. I will do whatever it takes to get away from you guys. Even if I have to make 100 new Twitch accounts, I don't care. So with that being said, goodbye everyone. I need to address this. And I hope that Niilit is watching this. And Niilit, I hope you do see this. And I'm not attacking you. As a friend, I am telling you, dude, you are being a hypocrite. You tell me not to let these trolls live in my head, right? But yet, what are you doing? You're doing the very thing you're telling me not to do. And you know, you're right about something. I might not have as much to lose as you do, and you're right. You're very right. I don't have as much to lose as you do. And I don't blame you. I'm not attacking you. I am challenging you, Niilit. I am challenging you to step the f*** up. And to stop letting these people do this shit to you, man. It's bullshit, and you know it. And as for calling them out, I have a reason to. Because I have lost friends. I have lost family. I have lost opportunities. Family members and friends have lost their jobs because of these people. When is enough enough?
Yeah, Niilit, what the f*** is wrong with you? Why don't you fight his battles for him?
When does the bullshit stop? And like I said, Niilit, who's gonna do it? If I don't step up and tell my story about what the f*** I've been through over the last 4 years, Who's gonna step up and say something, Niilit? Are you gonna step up and say something? Because I don't see you stepping up, bro. Get your head out of your ass. I mean, come on, Niilit. Wake the up, dude. You saw Kate's thing for yourself on her YouTube. I mean, good God, man. Her daughter of 15 years old walked out and left because of what she's doing. You read the articles, man. You've seen what she's done. So are you really gonna let that bitch of a bully do that to you? That's not the Niilit I remember. The Niilit I remember was a punk-ass coward hiding. And you need to stop. And I'm not telling you that. I'm sorry if I sound like a asshole. And I'm sorry if I'm getting you mad. But I'm being honest with you. Because I actually care about you as a friend. I still see you as a brother. And I always will. And as for you trolls that caused all this, when are you gonna wake up and grow up? And as for you, William Glory Hole, you need to man the up and quit doing what you're doing to people like me. You guys, you sit there and you say that I'm a pedophile? That's funny. I have 2 witnesses right here that can vouch for me. Like, I have 3 people right here that watch me daily. Great Gazoo, Melon, Taters. What is it that I do every day? Exactly.
Now, a pedophile, by definition, goes out and goes after little kids. They leave their house and they go to schools and other places where kids are and hit on little kids.
I don't do that. I am on here every day busting my ass on my music, on my artwork, doing gaming, having fun with these wonderful people. I'm actually making money doing something that I enjoy. If anybody's a pedophile, Kate, it's actually you. Because you're the one with pictures of kids on your computer. You're the one that's sending out these photos of underage kids to grown adults and then turning around and trying to ruin their lives. That is a pedophile. That is what you are. And I would love for you to challenge that. I would love for you to try to challenge me, because at the end of the day, we all know that you chopped up those screenshots from YouTube and you redid them. Including Turtle Boy. You are a pedophile. You deserve to have your kids taken, and you deserve to be in jail for everything that you have done to me and to several other people before me. Like I told you, Niilit, I'm not trying to attack you. I'm not. But if it takes me embarrassing you as a friend to make you wake the f*** up and realize that you're letting these assholes live rent-free in your head, well, guess what? I'm gonna do what I have to do. Because you might not see me as a friend right now, but I will always see you as a friend. I will always see you as family. And sometimes you gotta do shit to embarrass someone to make them realize what the fuck's going on. Honestly, Niilit, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You tell me not to do something, but yet you're turning around and doing that very thing that you're telling me not to do. You see the issue? You see my point? You're telling me not to let these trolls live in my head, but yet you're letting them live in your head by making you think that they're going to call CPS. So what? They call Children's Services. Children's Services comes out and investigates, and they find that nothing's going on. What do you do? This is what you need to do, man.
You need to take your head, take your head out of your ass, put it back on your shoulders, and get your head straight, dude. You know you're better than this. I know you're better than this. Stop it. I appreciate and am very grateful for everything that you have ever done for me. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have a career on here. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have an amazing fan base. But dude, you need to man the fuck up and tell these people to fuck off. And stop letting these guys get to you and straight out tell them, if you guys attack me, I'm gonna take legal action. I mean, let's be honest, Niilit. You're a smart dude. You're real smart. But right now, you're acting like a total dumbass. By you unfriending me, you're acting like a total dumbass. And I'm sorry if I'm pissing you off, but dude, I'm being a friend to you like you've been to me and telling you the truth about what you're doing. When I did up shit, you didn't give a you didn't care if you embarrassed me, but you know what? Sometimes that embarrassment is what I needed. That verbal kick in the ass that you gave me to get my ass in gear to get off of YouTube, I needed it. When you bitched at me about how I needed to get off of YouTube, what did I do? I got the off of YouTube. Maybe it's time you took your own advice, Niilit. Stop letting these motherfuckers get to your head and don't worry about them. Because Niilit, there's a lesson that you taught me that I will forever remember. Not everyone is going to like you. There are going to be people that don't like you. And you know what you say to those, you know what you do about those people that don't like you? Ignore them. And if they don't like you, who cares? Not everyone is going to like you. You can't please everyone. Why do you think I always tell people, and I do apply this to my Twitch, if you don't like what you're seeing on my channel, don't watch. If you don't like what I'm doing, or if I'm saying something that you don't like, or if you don't like what I'm doing, then the answer is simple. Don't watch. And I'm sorry to say this now, but sometimes the truth hurts, man. When you told me this one thing, Niilit, at first I didn't want to hear it, but it was something I needed to hear. About a week before I left, I remember me and you talking, and you verbally kicked my ass. And look where I'm at now because of that, dude. And I came over to Twitch where I was hoping I could have a better start. But because of the trolls, like Wayne Gloryhole and Masshole Reports, look at what they did. Look at what they did, man. And I'm not blaming you. By you blocking me on everything, you're letting them win. Because that's what they want. What they don't want is to be exposed. I'm sorry if I'm exposing you freaking trolls and telling the truth about what you've done to me. Well, I'm sorry if you don't like it, but guess what? I don't care. Because I'm gonna continue to tell my story, and I'm gonna continue to speak on what you people have done to me for the last 4 years. I will continue to be the voice for people like me against bullies like you, William Gloryhole, and you, Masshole Reports. But like I said, Niilit, I wasn't attacking you, nor was I trying to defame you, nor was I trying to ruin your name. You are one of the hardest working people that I've know. You truly are.
Like, come on, dude. You work a job at security during the night, and then when you get home, you take care of your family, and on top of that, you're a freaking professional streamer, bro. And you earned every single subscription and every single follower that you have. You earned that shit. And I will forever be proud of you for that. I want nothing but the best for you. Just like you want for me. But sometimes, dude, we have to put what we want to do aside to take care of a real situation. And sometimes, and like I said with these trolls, they are a very real situation that needs dealt with. And bad. Because in order to move forward, we sometimes have to get past a roadblock. And these trolls are the roadblock. So my question to you, and my challenge to you, Niilit, is what are you going to do about it? So make your choice, Niilit. Are you going to let these people run your life? Or are you going to man the fuck up and say enough is enough? And help me bring these fuckers down and put a stop to this. You know, you were there for me when my older brother got cancer and died. You were there for me when my older brother died from lung cancer. You were there for me when my ex Lexi died from health issues. You were there for me when I lost my best friend Zach to, him being shot. You were there for me when my dog Bandit died back in November. You gave me a career that I am proud of. A career that I can look back in one day and say, hey, that was me. You gave me a career where I can look back one day while I'm on my deathbed and say, hey, I did something worthwhile. I'll be able to look back and be like, yeah, I am that legend.
Why the f*** you lying? Why?
That everybody enjoyed. I am that artist that everybody loved to, rock out to.
Why you always lying?
Well, I am that dude that even though I was on that high level to where I could be an asshole if I wanted to, I wasn't.
Oh my God, stop lying.
I'll be able to look back and be like, yo, I may have had all this money, but I didn't let it affect me. I still remain humble and I still remain true to myself. So Niilit, what's it gonna be? I know you'll make the right choice. Peace. I am making this video for Niilit the Red Panda. What I'm about to say is in no way out of hatred towards you at all. But what I'm about to say is to give you a wake-up call like you gave me. This is me telling you how you're acting. You are acting like a chicken shit. You sit there and tell me not to give a but yeah, you give so much of a that you cut our friendship. And for what? Stop giving a what these punk ass fuckers like William Glory Hole think. Behind the computer, they may be like little guys or whatever. So what, dude? In real life, they can't do shit and you know it. See, you sit there and say that you call me your friend, but yet you can't be seen associating with me. That don't sound like a friend to me. A real friend sticks by his people. A real friend has his friends back no matter how shit gets. And you tell me to keep on fighting the good fight, which I've been doing. But yet, every time I go to make a major move and expose these fuckers that do shit like this, you get pissed. What, are you gonna step up and say something, fucker? Are you gonna be the one to step up, Niilit? You taught me to never run. But yet, what are you doing, fucker? You're running away like a bitch. You've been one of my best friends for almost 10 years. And do you really think I'm gonna let you get off that easy? No. I understand that your family doesn't need the stress right now for obvious reasons. But dude, you can't let these fuckers run your goddamn life, which is exactly what you're doing. Because like I told you, whether you want to admit it or not, you're the reason my Twitch career took off. You're the reason why I'm at the level that I'm at. You got me a career that I am
proud to say that I'm doing full time. Whether it be my music, my artwork, my gaming, or whatever. I am proud of the career I have, and I owe that shit to you, fucker. Now look at me, dude. I'm at over 800 followers, and I'm up to 14 subs, kicking ass and taking names. But Niilit, you need to get your head out of your ass and back on your body and be smart, bro. It's time you wake the up, Niilit. Because over the last 10 years, you have been there for me through everything, man. Whether it be losing my mentor in music, Coda, to a drug overdose, and even more recently, my ex Heather to whatever she was dealing with. You've been there for me through everything, dude, and I will never forget that shit. But yet you can't be seen associating with me? That's a bullshit cop-out, and you know it, dude. I'm out here every day trying to help people. Trying to build a peaceful ass community of people that can come in and hang out and not get bullied and not get trolled. I get that sometimes being my friend might not be easy because of these fuckers, but let me tell you something, man. I have been nothing but loyal to you since day one. I have treated you like my brother. Every single thing you said advice-wise, I have followed to the letter. But yet you can't seem to take your own advice. Now, if you'd like to reach out to me, you know how to contact me. It ain't my fault that these people with me. You know this shit ain't my fault, fucker. Wake up, Niilit. Cause I'm tired of losing friends like you to little fuckers like William Glory. I will say this to you right now, Niilit. As one last token of showing good faith, I will send them out. If you would still like these images, I am still more than willing to send them out to you. If you still would like to pay for these and have me send them to you, they're still here. And hell, I'll even throw in this one that I did for you for free. You still want these are yours. Because like I told you, Niilit, oh, I read your messages, but I also know they're bullshit. And they're a excuse. Like I told you in the very beginning, Niilit, you want to be a friend, be a friend. Don't sit there and run when shit gets hard. Don't sit there and punk out like a bitch and run when shit gets a little bit hard. I'm not saying that's an excuse. Actually, Niilit, I did. You know what? If you really don't care, then leave. If you really think that little of our friendship, there's the door. What's stopping you? I don't care. Yeah, that's rich. You say I don't care. I had your back since day one, when you needed somebody to vent to, I was there. I was there when you needed somebody. I was there for you through everything, just like you were for me. I fight the good fight for people like myself, yet I don't care. That is real funny coming from you, pal. You know, man, it's funny how you sit there, you told me not to give into the trolls, but yet, what are you doing, fucker? You're giving into the trolls like a little bitch. You say you wanted to stop, then why not get off your ass and do something about it? Why not start by, I don't know, finding out where these fuckers live and doing something, stepping up and actually putting a stop to it? You ever think about that? You ever think about confronting these fuckers face to face? You ever think about paneling up and saying something to these assholes instead of running away like a coward? Did you ever think about that? No. You say I don't care, but yet I'm the one that's being the voice for people like myself and putting my story out there so that people like me don't get bullied. And yet, I don't care. Yeah, that's real funny. It shouldn't, dude, let me tell you this, Niilit. It shouldn't matter. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. It shouldn't matter. Who cares about how you look? Like I told you, what people think of you. If anybody doesn't like you, So what? Not everyone is going to like you, fucker. And that right there is your biggest problem. You're so worried about what other people think of you that you're so bent up on pleasing everyone. Like I said, I have people that like me and people that don't. And if you don't like me, then ask me if I give a shit. Yeah, I've got a target on my back. So what? You don't think that you ain't got a target on your back, Niilit? Oh, yes, the you do. And it ain't by my doing. It's by that punk ass glory hole that you got a target on your back. That ain't on me, that's on him. So instead of coming at me sideways, why don't you go sideways at his ass? Why don't you tell him to step off? Instead of attacking me, bro, why don't you say something to him? If you want to be my friend, be my friend. If not, there's the door. You want to be a friend? Be a friend. Mods, get Niilit the up out of here right now. It really is sad. I lose a friend all because of some bullshit that I didn't even ask for. Oh, and Niilit, I know you're probably watching this. Matter of fact, I know you are. And you know what? It's fine. You want to walk out like that? Fine. You know, I actually care about people. Why do you think I write the songs that I write? Why do you think I do the shit that I do? All this shit that I've gone through is the reason that I write the songs that I write. And I put out the music that I put out. And now you saying what you just said just proves that you're a little punk ass. And that you truly were never my friend from the beginning. I don't know what the crawled up your ass. But like I said, you want to walk out on your friendship? See ya. And since you want to take shots at me like that, fucker, see this image of you? See this image of you right here, Niilit? Since you want to destroy our friendship, there's our friendship. And here's the trash can. Here's our friendship going in the trash. Just remember, Niilit, you're the one that threw away our friendship, not me. Remember that the next time you try to f with me. So all I got to say, Niilit, is this. Good luck with your shitty little streams. And good luck finding another friend like me that actually has your back. Good luck, Niilit, because you ain't gonna get very far with that attitude.
Alright, welcome everyone.
Hello, hello, hello.
Special evening. We're talking to Niilit here. Be getting to, want to hear probably his side of the story. Get some info, you know, whatever background he's willing to share with us, and then
Okay, then it should be fine.
I guess we'll go right into some questions and stuff after that. When did you first meet Chance, and how did that meeting happen?
Started when I was trying to get into game development. I was working on my own video game. During the development, I was thinking of, I was getting to the point to where I can actually go into an alpha stage on it, and I'm like, you know what, some ambience music would be really, really nice. And so I put it out there. I forgot what platform. You know, looking for anybody that can make ambient noises, sounds, music, things like that. And Chance happened to have been one of the people that responded. One of two people, and the other person never kept in touch, and so the only one that did was Chance. So he sent me samples, and we just got to talking, and some of the samples was like not something I was really looking for. Kept messaging me and wanting to talk, chat, and ask me what he thinks of this and what I think of that and stuff like that. And, you know, an acquaintance.
Okay. Well, was it like on Facebook you did this?
Yeah, Facebook, yeah.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, okay, so that is one thing that was really irritating me and my wife, was that it's not been 10 years.
Yeah, because he claims 10 years.
It's been less than 4, I'm telling you, like 3.5, 4, I don't even remember exactly, but it's around that time frame. But yeah, about 3.5, 4 years. And it's been a roller coaster. I mean, it feels like it's been 20, but yeah, not that long. When it comes to the whole music thing, and I told him to scrap the project, you know, we just chatted about random stuff mainly, and he kept mentioning these girlfriends that he had, and how things, you know, kept on getting screwed over by people on this and that, and how he does all this music and this art, which I could already tell a lot of that art was definitely stolen, but I just kept my mouth shut, just like, okay, let this guy have this delusion in his head of, you know, what is art. So just, you know, basically kept an acquaintance for quite a while. And then the only time I can actually ever consider him a friend at any point was I was having, I guess you guys could call it daddy issues. Let's just put it frank. It was daddy issues. Yeah. My dad was being a real prick because at this one point, and I kind of let it slip that I was just in a real pissed off mood. I can't really talk right now. Like, I really cannot talk right now. But he's like, no, dude, hey, just let me know. Talk to me. And so I'm like, you know, okay, whatever. And then he actually, yeah, he let me vent and talked, and that's when I actually considered him a friend at that time. So,
were you aware at any point that he is a pedophile?
At that time, I did not know anything about him for like a solid like year. Because honestly, I didn't really care to. I really did not care to find out more about anybody, honestly. Which, yes, I should.
Some dude on the internet.
Yeah, it's just some dude on the internet. That's it, you know. And so I didn't get any kind of hint of who or how he was until I Googled him. I just did some more research on him and ended up finding Glory Hole's videos, and finding was it E3W or whatever their site is, and then like a vast amount of videos, and one was actually a full-on documentary. I don't remember which one that was, or it was YouTube that was, but it was pretty much an entire extended documentary on him, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if this is real, or right. I really need to be careful with this guy. And I'm not the type of person to just easily walk away from a friendship, no matter what he says, okay? And that's just the type of person I am. I want to, if I'm going to get information, especially on the internet, which can be tampered, you know, it doesn't matter what video, picture, information, even news. You can't even trust the news 99% of the time. So I basically said I got to be careful around this guy. I don't know what's true or what's not. And the more and more information that keeps passing in, and every time he does these shout outs against you guys, calling you out, doing all this shit, I'm like, you know, dude, I've been trying to tell him that what he has been doing is just suicide. And I kept telling him that over and over again for like good 3 years, 2.5, 3 years. I'm telling him, like, dude, you need to not do this. You need to stop. You just need to stop. He's like, well, I need, you know, he kept on saying, well, I need to help people not be in my situation. You know, you guys seen the videos. I'm not even going to press it, but you guys know how it is. Like, what you guys see is what he tells me all the time. So, and then after a while, I just pretty much never shared anything with the guy after that. And yes, when it came to the pedophile thing, to answer your question there, Methel, to answer your question, when the information about him being a pedophile came into light to me, I was scared because I had a child, but at the same time in my head, like, this dude's like all the way in Ohio. There's no freaking way I'm never going to meet this guy face to face. I'm just going to stay an acquaintance and just talk to the guy. Mainly, that's just mainly what it was, just somebody to talk to. Because honestly, I felt sorry for him. And yes, Chance, if you're watching this, the only reason why I even stayed your friend is because I felt sorry for him.
Oh, look
no,
who it is.
That's ridiculous.
We got a special guest here. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Well.
Hey, glory hole. Why don't you explain yourself, you piece of shit? And Niilit, you need to stop believing this jerkwad, bro. Because Niilit, let me tell you something right now, motherfucker. This little bitch didn't tell you about what he did to one of my friends last night, did he? No. This motherfucker
Share it. Please, share it. Please share it.
Well, this motherfucker sent goons to one of my friends' houses looking for me, bro. This
Objections, chance has friends.
Hey, shut your bitch mouth, you dumb hoe.
Hey, you don't talk to my woman like that.
Hey, can we mute him real quick?
Hey, Gloria, why don't you fucking end your goddamn life, you fucking fag? Do yourself a favor, bro. End your goddamn life. Take the knife and throw it
anti-bullying.
Hey, Kate, watch pull the trigger and pull it to your goddamn dome, you dumb bitch. Because both you and Gloria have done nothing but bully me for the last 4 years, and
See
both
how he helps people
y'all deserve to
see his
fucking lose your life.
anti-bullying
Hey,
rhetoric
Kate, why don't you
is
slit your
really
neck,
awesome.
you dumb cock-sucking hoe? And Niilit,
Whoa,
why don't you get your head out of your goddamn ass, fucker? I'm the only one that's up here telling the goddamn truth to your ass, fucker. Because unlike you, fucker, I actually give a shit about our friendship.
You did. If you did, dude, you wouldn't have shut your fucking mouth.
About having
you walked out like a
you don't
bitch,
have any
Niilit.
friends.
Hey,
You have
Kate.
no friends.
Hey, Kate.
Can we mute him?
What's your
while I say
throat,
something?
dick
Can
sucking little
we mute
bitch?
him?
Better
No,
yet,
thank
Kate.
you. No.
Better yet,
Can we mute him?
William,
Okay, thank you. All right.
I see it.
Chance, while you're
Yeah, I see
muted, listen to me. While you're muted, nobody can hear you right
Hey,
now. While you're
Chance,
muted,
listen for once.
you are the one who ended the relationship because you couldn't keep your mouth shut against either of these two, which targeted me. So that's why I ended the friendship, because you don't care. There. Now you can let him rant. Go ahead. I don't care. It's fine.
Hey, Gloria, why don't you stop muting me, you dumb bitch? And
Because
Niilit.
you won't give anybody a chance to
Hey,
talk.
Gloria, shut your mouth, you pussy. And
Come over here.
Niilit, you dumb bitch boy, you're the one that ran out on our friendship. I tried to stay and show you what the was going on and show you what these were doing. But what did you do? You punked out like a bitch and ran. And
No,
honestly,
Niilit,
bro, if I was your son Nathan and your bitch wife, I'd be embarrassed of your ass.
wrong
Because all
with
you
you?
did was run out
Nobody
like a
wants
bitch
to be your
when I
friend
had
because
your
you're awful.
fucking back, bro. I had
No,
your
you didn't.
goddamn.
You're terrible.
Hey, you know what? Mention my son's name one more
dumb
time.
cocks.
Mention my son's name one more time.
What is
and I
wrong
swear
with
to
you,
God,
Chance?
tomorrow there will be police at your fucking door dragging your pedophile ass to jail.
I
Mention
told
my
you he
son's
wants
name
to
one more
molest
time.
your children.
Oh, really? This bitch over here sends shit like that to other people besides me, bro? You've done your research, Niilit. You've seen it for yourself, fucker. So don't sit there and call me a pedo, fucker. Hey, why don't you sit your goddamn ass down and take care of your son and stop being a little fur bitch? Why don't you sit your punk ass down and take care of your kid Nathan like you should be doing, bro? Instead of up here with these punk ass bitches, dog. Hey.
I'm done with him. Can we get him?
Okay, you're out. You're gone, Chance.
Wow, Chance.
Wow.
Who would ever want to be his friend? He's not a good person. I can honestly
No.
tell you, Niilit, whatever. I'm sorry, Niilit.
Niilit.
Yeah, when he's telling you that like you're a target, like we would have never have any reason to fuck with you just because you're associated with Chance. Being associated with Chance, in my opinion, you're already a victim. You know what I mean? Because he is targeting you. Obviously, you know that he just spoke about your presumably underage child numerous times. Put out his name
to put it
on a
out there,
live stream with
okay,
strangers
to put it
watching.
out there,
He called.
Yeah. To put it out there, my
He
son
called your
is
wife
6
a
years
bitch.
old. Yeah.
Well, I can tell you that 6 years old, I guarantee that the entire time he was just plotting how he was going to get to your children so that he could abuse them. You know he a blind kid. Were you aware of that?
What the hell? I did not. Wow. Yeah, someone.
Yeah, so this is a message from what he was talking about, that I supposedly sent goons to the guy's house and they were asking him about me. This is the guy Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy Gun. Yeah, he mentioned
Yeah.
Tommy often.
Tommy clearly says right here that none of that happened. He did get a broken window, but nobody asked Tommy about Glory Hole. So Chance is just making up stuff at this point. I think he's so delusional and twisted in his head.
That's what I was mentioning earlier. The guy has such a massive amount of delusion in his head that he thinks that this world that he's living in is after him. But in the fact that he's after attention and deceiving. Sorry, sorry, he mentioned my kid's name and
no, that's horrible.
Just really got me stirred up. I'm sorry.
No, I apologize that you had to hear that crap from him. I thought, give him a little bit of time to say his piece, but he's obviously out of his mind.
Yeah, of course he's not. He'd rather attack than try to get things leveled.
Right.
Yeah. And again, that's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, at this point, the guy deserves everything that's coming to him at this point, because, like, it brought into the light that the guy just didn't freaking care. He just doesn't.
No. So he's backstage again. He wants to come back on. Should we let him or no? It's up to you. He keeps coming in and out.
If he can behave, All
right. Well, Chance, you can come up, but you can't be talking about his kid anymore or his wife. You're going to have to be respectable for once in your life. You think you can handle that? Give me a thumbs up if you can. If you don't give me a thumbs up,
you got to keep the pedo inside, okay? Don't let it out right now. We understand that you are obsessed with children sexually, but you can't bring that up right now. This is a family program.
Yeah, he's obviously still stirred. He's still stirred.
He left again. So,
if he wants to come back, then he can come back, but he has to behave.
He's too afraid and he can't behave. He's not going to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
No, I mean, honestly, it's like, what? Because, like, because I didn't want to be friends with him anyway. Because he doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut. That's how this freaking started, honestly. He doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut. He doesn't care about what happens to other people. He thinks he's fighting this good fight when, honestly, there is no fight. If you really think about it, there is no fight. It's just that you're obviously bad for society. You're bad for the internet. And people are pushing for you to just, like, keep away from the world because you're toxic. You're toxic, Chance. You're
That's the perfect word.
I don't know how to... There's no other word I could think of, like, except for he's a toxic parasite of the world that just needs to be shut away like a virus, okay?
I happen to agree. I think you said it perfectly.
He would play video games and stuff.
Oh, I would tell you right now, motherfucker. No, everybody shut the f*** up. Everybody shut the f*** up right now.
You seem so
Niilit,
upset.
Niilit, I have had your back for over 10 years. No.
How?
That's not nice. You shouldn't lie. You shouldn't
Hey,
lie.
Niilit, why don't you shut up and sit down and listen? And Cruella, shut your bitch face up before I come there and make you shut it.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Niilit, let me tell you right now, you cannot sit here and deny this. I've had your back since day one. Since day one, I've had your back. And how do you repay me? By running out like a
Give me an
bitch.
example on how you
I
have my
needed
back,
you more than anything, man. I needed your ass there. I needed your ass. And what did you do?
Yeah,
You ran out like a bitch.
That's the problem.
Because you're a bitch made boy that don't care about anybody. If you actually gave a shit, then why are you hanging out with these losers, motherfucker? You're lucky I don't come there and beat your ass for that. You're lucky, bro.
He's over here trying to have an adult conversation.
No, shut the fuck up, bro.
Screaming like a retard.
You don't get it,
Like,
Cruella.
stop it.
Hey, Cruella, shut your mouth because you don't get it. I have been bullied for 4 years because of these people. 4 years. I've been bullied by a bitch-ass masshole and dick-faced Glory Hole. And Glory Hole, tell them the truth, you punk-ass fag. Tell them the truth about how you had my friends attacked. About how you had me attacked.
You
about
can't
how you
use
had
that
my
word.
family attacked.
You're a punk ass little motherfucker. You're lucky.
Hold on.
I don't know.
William, can
No.
you address this?
Can we get him off?
Yeah,
mute him or
listen,
something.
Chance, you can't use the F word because you have messages where you wanted to touch a penis. You
There
were
could be
literally
children
fantasizing about
watching,
touching a
sir.
penis.
Yeah.
Don't do
There
it.
could be. Oh, he's gonna flash. He's gonna try
thinking
to
about
flash.
it. He's
No
thinking
one wants
about
to
it.
see
Can we
your.
get
No
him- can we
one
get him
wants
off?
to see your infected penis, sir.
Can we get
You
him
need to go to the doctor.
Boy, let me tell you right now. You are lucky that I don't come down there with a revolver and blow your brains out, motherfucker. Because you
don't own a
deserve
revolver.
it. And Niilit, you deserve to have
You
your ass
couldn't even
beat.
fire
And
a
if you want to
gun.
be enough, I'll be happy to have it done. I'll be
You can't
happy
even
to get your
afford a
fucking ass.
pencil.
Because
What makes you
obviously,
think you can
no.
afford to
Shut
come down
your
to
fucking mouth,
California?
you pussy whip little bitch. Shut your goddamn mouth, Niilit. You never.
Grandma's calling you,
No,
Chance.
you never gave a.
Sally says to be quiet. You
Hey,
need to
Sally's
Chris,
gonna
why don't
turn
you
the
shut your
internet
mouth?
off, Cyraxx.
Why
You
do
better
you
Hey,
think
calm
door
you
check,
down.
Chance. Door check.
You better
Hey,
stop
Chance,
yelling.
door
how's
check.
your wife and my
You better
kid,
stop
bitch?
yelling.
How's your wife and my kid, fucker? How's
There
your
you
wife and
go.
my kid, bitch?
Hey,
Now
can we
he
get him off?
comes out. He
Oh.
wanted to molest your kids
Ransom or
the whole
something.
time.
Yeah.
That's what he wanted to do. That's why he keeps talking. But he's now trying to take ownership of your children so he can say that they are his. He is an out of control pedophile. One solution to this, in my opinion, but it's not legal. So, thank God he doesn't leave the attic. Yeah.
He don't.
Yeah, I mean, but he's just very dangerous with all that rage, and I think he needs help. And I've tried to tell him that before, and he just it's so funny because he wants to help people who have mental health issues, but he's so against mental health. So it's a very convoluted circle that he's
I've brought
going
it to his attention at one point, and yeah, he was like, "No, I just need these ass fucks to get away from me." Blah 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 blah. And Chris Hansen, I appreciate that comment. Thank you so much. You're an awesome being.
And another thing about his helping people in need, he's actually banned from most, if not all, help groups on Facebook because he goes in there and he prowls for kids.
Oh,
13, 14, 15, his typical age range, and he tries to give them, comfort them and befriend them. We caught him on Facebook, I don't know, 6-7 months ago with a girl named Kimberly Ranger. She was 14 years old, and to prove that he wasn't doing anything wrong with her, he showed us his chat log, and he's the one that approached her and friended her and started talking to her.
Oh, God.
Like, dude, you're 31 years old, why are you even clicking friendship links with 14-year-olds? And she saw him up front, I'm 14, and he's like, he didn't even blink an eye. He kept going, and
oh my God.
he did a couple videos. I got a couple videos on my site that says, we're just friends, she's like my sister, and it's just disturbing.
Oh my God. Wow. Yeah.
What do you think of that, Chance? You think that's cool?
All I've got to say is one thing to every single person here. One, Niilit, all I have to say to you, fucker, is good luck finding a friend that has your fucking back the same way I have had your fucking back all these 10 years. And
He's got 238 of them.
Unlike you, Niilit, I didn't run out like a bitch when shit got hard. If anything, I had your back. When everybody else ran out on you, bro.
Give me an example. Give me an example of when you had my
shit on
back.
you, bro, I was the one there,
Who
bro.
talked shit on you?
When you came out about being furry, I was the fucker that you told. Everybody else, nah, man, nah. Good luck finding a friend that had your back the way that I did, because you ain't gonna find that shit. And as for you, Goriel, you need to cut your bullshit. And honestly, Niilit, you're smarter than this, bro. You need to get your head out of your goddamn fucking ass and back on your goddamn shoulders, goddamn. Because you're smarter than this, dog. You are way smarter than this, fucker. You're acting like a total dumbass right now, bro. You're acting like a moron, bro. Can't you see this is the goddamn setup, dude? Or are you
Where's the setup?
Blind, bro?
Chance, you're just jealous that we're actually
No, hey,
your
Kate,
friends.
Hey, Kate, why don't you go back to jail, bitch? Because obviously you're the fuck
this shit. You're the one sending images of little kids on suspended
You are
victims. You dumb
deflecting.
pedo.
You are a
Oh,
pedophile,
bullshit.
Sam.
Oh, really? Then why is there a case all over the internet? Matter of fact, Niilit, you saw the fucking articles, bro. You saw what I sent you. You looked for your fucking self. So my question to you, Niilit, is why are you being so goddamn naive? Why are you being so goddamn stupid and hanging out with these motherfuckers that you know, the same fuckers that you have witnessed bullying me, bro. The same ones that you have witnessed bullying me.
Chance,
why are you doing this? Why are you doing it, Niilit? Why are you...
Chance, go cry in your pillow.
No.
Your mom
Goriel,
wants you to
why
shut
don't you quit this crap,
I have an
Goriel?
answer for it.
Goriel, when are you gonna knock this shit off, huh? You attacked my family. You attacked my friends. No, hold on a minute. No, hold on.
You have don't
talk to Sally like that.
Hey, Goriel, why don't you shut your face when I come up there and shove for you? Hey, why don't I come up there, Goriel, and shove goddamn... Hey, Goriel. Hey, Goriel. Hey, Goriel, why don't I come out there and shove a goddamn buck knife down your goddamn throat and skin your fucking ass?
You're the
Because you
only bully.
fucking deserve it. You deserve a buck knife to the throat, bitch.
Hey,
And Niilit, bro, you deserve a goddamn boot up the ass, motherfucker. And I'll be gladly I'll gladly be the one to fucking give it to you, bro. I will gladly be the one to give you that boot up the ass that you fucking need. Because unlike you, bro, unlike you, Niilit, you backstabbed. No, shut the fuck up, Cruella. This don't. Hey, Cruella, shut your bitch mouth. Hey, come back, Cruella. This don't involve you, so shut your goddamn mouth. This is between me. No, shut your goddamn mouth. This don't involve you. This is between me and my bitch. I know, Cruella, shut your goddamn mouth. Before I come up there and I put my boot down your throat and kick your goddamn. Hey, Cruella, how would you like it if I came out there and kicked your damn teeth in? How would you like it if I came out there and shut your mouth for you, bitch?
Honestly, I think Sally should just cut
Hey,
you out.
Niilit, I think you should shut your goddamn mouth and get your head on out of your ass and back on your shoulders, you punk ass little bitch. Because unlike you, Niilit, hey, Kate, shut your damn mouth, you cocksucking hoe. Hey,
Niilit, telling you to be quiet. Be quiet. Show some respect for the woman who supports you.
Yes.
No.
Oh my god.
Nah, he tried. You're too slow. You're too slow.
He's going to show you his penis, Niilit. That's what he does.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. Yeah, we need to say that.
Save Ed.
Ed's a poor victim in that house.
Yeah, we definitely do.
So, did you know that Chance beat up Sally?
I've heard rumors. I've heard things. I'm not so sure. I can never really know if it's true or not. I mean, if you guys had proof, that would be.
Yeah, I've got
there's a police report.
Oh my god! Please.
So yeah, here's the police report.
Oh god. Now let me full screen this for myself real quick. Domestic violence only cause physical harm. Whoa. Arrest made. Okay. Hair blonde or strawberry. Wait, was that for the victim or suspect?
That's it.
Blonde or strawberry? Since when? They should name put that greasy. Okay. Eye color brown and complexion light, more like transparent. Okay. Wow. That is sad.
And if you notice at the top, the synopsis there, yeah, he grabbed, choked, and punched his
grandmother. That is.
Yeah, here's part 2 of it.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering. Like, and I know there's more to that, really.
Yeah, we got that.
Okay, let me read this out. Victim states that an N suspect were arguing because he wanted to take his belongings and move to Kansas. Victim states he had nothing lined up for the plan and moved to Kansas and told him that he could not take his things from the house. Victim states the argument quickly turned physical when the suspect began to choke her, grab her arms, and punch her in the back. Suspect fled on foot and has apprehended without incident. Okay, when you say the run on foot, you know immediately what came to my mind? E.T. running across the kitchen on the movie. But dang, that is horrible.
Yeah, so we wanted to. So you see the evidence CD with 10 photos. I tried to get a copy of those, but it was, by the time we found out about it, it was too late. They were taken out of evidence.
Yeah, attack from behind. That is just some low. I mean, that is low.
Yeah, it's cowardly.
It's low attacking an elderly woman. First of all, that's
yeah, and then attacking her from behind.
From behind?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Just pathetic.
Waste of lives. Yes. Cleanser. Yes. Waste of life, man. Oh my god. You know, this right here, all this information is just making me feel like even worse that I was this guy's friend, and it's just like, ugh. And all this is going on. I didn't even know most of this, bro. Come on back. Obviously not on live stream, but come on. I want your analogy on this. Tell us on chat. What the man? What the and all these lies that you throw out there, or exaggerations you throw out there, they're all right here, man. They're all right here. There is no hiding from it. There's no excusing from it. And you can't say that I ran out on our friendship. I didn't run out on our friendship. I dropped our friendship because there was no getting to your fat, scabby ass, goblin faking faced head that there's no saving you, Chance. You cannot hide from any of this, man. You cannot deny it. You can't even defend it.
All he's done is lied to you, tried to use you as an unpaid therapist, right?
Right.
Tried to weaponize you against his perceived enemies.
Exactly.
And then, right.
He expected me and everyone else to run up to Glory Hole's house and kick his ass and tell him to leave them alone. Nobody's gonna do that, Chance. This is your fight. This is your war. Why drag your family and friends into your problems and try to fix them for you? It doesn't make any sense. You're talking about being a real man. You're talking about being a Billy badass. You're talking about that you want to go and kick someone's ass and all that stuff. Dude, try it yourself. Why ask someone to do it for you when you can just go and do it yourself? Oh, that's right, because you're stuck in the attic and you have no money to your hands and you can't do anything because you're 5'6". So just shut your mouth for once, man, and just grow up. That's epic.
I mean, he really does kind of victim. I mean, like, I've been bullied by Chance. I don't bully Chance. I've been bullied by Chance. He tells me to kill myself all the time, and he knows that I struggle with depression, and it hits me pretty hard. He tried to contract a hit on my entire family, including my children. He threatened to have sex with my 14-year-old daughter. Yeah, he calls me a pedophile all the time just because I caught him being a pedophile. Like, you know, Chance has brought me to some very dark places where, you know, I just almost gave it up.
And you know what, Mass? I have to say this, okay? I am so sorry that you had to deal with that kind of stuff, because honestly, I did some research on you, and a lot of things that happened in your life, that's your business. It doesn't need to be out there in the world, you know, for somebody like Chance to be poking and prodding and stuff like that. He doesn't like it happening to himself. Why the f is he doing it to others?
He just he and this man Turtle Boy, they have colluded together because you know, they're bullies, and they've made up some horrible rumors about me and William too. I mean, some of the stuff he says about William, he's called William obese and disgusting so many times, and he knows, you know, some of William's struggles with the diabetes. My
wife's diabetic. I know.
Yeah.
I know the struggles. It's not easy, William. I'm so sorry.
No, it's rough.
It's not easy. It's not.
All right. I like the way this is going tonight. I'm telling you, I had mixed feelings about this going either way, but I'm glad it went as good as it has.
I was nervous.
I mean, I don't mean to make it into a bitch fest either. I'm sorry for getting so, but it's like fine. William is my good friend. He's and like to have Chance get up, you know, and tell him that Wilfred Brimley is a bitch, and that, you know, William Glory Hole is obese fat fuck and he hopes that he loses his feet to diabetes. Like, that was just rough to hear for me.
I know. And he goes after your weaknesses and he attacks you with it. Like, he knows my weaknesses, my family. He knows it. That's why he kept bringing it up. Now,
Right. No, he loves doing that. That's his go-to move.
Yeah. And you know what?
That and the dick, whipping out the dick.
I'd have to say though, this has actually been really, really fun. I mean, honestly, this it's not the fun of actually making fun of a person. To be honest, I actually don't like it. But the fact that getting the word out and speaking how we feel on when it comes to the subject, which is chance. And to answer some of you guys' questions, yes, the reason why I'm so easy spoken is because I'm an entertainer. I have to be easy spoken and carry on a conversation and be able to address things in a smooth manner, because if I go on Twitch right now and I'm like nobody's gonna follow me. So there you go, there's your answer.
Yeah. No, I think everybody likes you a lot, so I think that's good. And I know some people have reached out to you already.
Actually, quite a few actually on my YouTube. Actually, they put some comments on, which means a lot to me. And if you guys are watching, I thank you, every one of you, that actually for your kind words. I really do. Thank you.
Oh, and there is something I forgot to mention in the last video. And this one's going out to Niilit the Red Panda, aka the pussy that gave in to fame. See, Niilit, your issue is this. You think that just because you walked out on our friendship that I was just gonna let you get away like that? No, fucker, I'm not. Cause see, you wanna try to put the blame on me. But really the blame is on you, fuckface. Cause see, you gave in to fame. I never did. While you were over there hanging out with the high-end cool people, I was over here being real and actually doing real shit and not putting on a front. And if memory serves me correctly, I'm not the one that walked out of our friendship. That was you. You walked out, fucker. When shit got a little hard, you ran out like a pussy. Cause, gee, you're too chicken shit to throw down when shit gets fucked. But that's okay though, because I know who my real friends are. My real friends have had my back. And like I told you in that stream that night when you came in popping off your mouth, real friends don't walk out on friends, fucker. And you walking out just shows how much of a bitch you really are, and how much a fake ass not friend you are. You are not a friend. You are a pussy ass nobody that walks out on his friends when shit gets hard for you. Well, I'm sorry, fucker, that I have a target on my back. That ain't my fault, and you know this. So if you want somebody to go after, fucker, why don't you go after William Glory and dyke ass asshole the bitch. Oh, and by the way, your excuses, they are legit, but at the end of the day, they're just that. They're excuses. You can't handle when shit gets rough because you're a weakling. You're a chicken shit coward who's letting fame and fortune and all this other bullshit cloud his judgment. So while you're over there with the rest of the fake ass high-end YouTubers that don't give a about the people that they hang around, I'm gonna be over here hanging out with my people, hanging out with the people that actually appreciate what I do for them. Oh, and you can take your little snarky comment about me caring only about myself and shove it up your fucking ass and go yourself. And honestly, bro, if I was your wife, I'd be embarrassed as to be your wife. Because right now, you're acting like a prick. If I was your son, Nathan, I'd be embarrassed to be your son. I really would. Because you are acting like a stuck-up asshole. And like I've told you many times, you need to get your head out of your motherfucking ass and back on your goddamn shoulders. Because, right now all I see is a fake ass nobody pretending to be a friend just so he can get what he wants. I don't see you out here fighting a good fight. I don't see you out here doing what you need to do to prevent suicide. I don't see you out here fighting against bullies. I don't see you out here speaking on mental health. So like I said, Niilit, have fun being a loser ass mainstream prick. You say I'm only about myself, but really you're just projecting your own insecurities. So if I was you, Niilit, yeah, I would rethink my actions. I would rethink how I'm treating people. And honestly, dude, I would rethink your friends and your friendships. Because right now, it's looking like you ain't ever gonna have any friends, homie. I don't know what to tell you, fucker, except you need to get your priorities straight. Just saying, man. You might want to get all your shit sorted out before you go sparking your mouth. Just saying. Oh, and Wayne Glorhole, just so you know, I thought you should know that your boy Niilit has been running his mouth behind your back as well. My former friend, now turned your crony, I thought that you should know that he's been running his mouth about you behind your back. Saying how you're a weak ass bitch. Saying how you ain't got the balls to do to him what you did to me. I mean, I'm just saying, dude, I mean, you've proven to me that you can do it. So, I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that you could. But, are you really gonna let Niilit the red bitch talk down to you like that, bro? I mean, are you really gonna let him talk down to you like that? I mean, I thought you were the baddest newbie troll on the face of the earth, dude. What happened? I mean, because right now, Glory Hole, I hate to say it, dude, but, you're kind of looking like a bitch. In front of the whole troll community, dude, you're looking like a bitch. You got people like Niilit the Red Panda. You're letting a furry one-up you, bro. That's sad. I mean, not that I have anything against the furry community, because I don't. I totally support it. But, are you really gonna let some furry one-up you, bro? I mean, really, are you really gonna let some nobody furry one-up you? Chris. And I'm not gonna refer to you as Niilit anymore, Chris. I'm gonna refer to you by your legal name. Or Chris. You're a sellout. You're a punk-ass, bitch-ass, fucking no-talent having sellout. You sit there and you say, oh, well, I'm not gonna let the trolls deter my friendship from you. Really? Really, motherfucker? Then what do you call last night calling me a pedophile, you dumb fucking idiot? And I'll be honest with you, dude, you're letting that fame go to your head. You're a sellout. The same motherfuckers that called my biological father's workplace, had him fired, got me fired from the label I was on, cost my friend Tommy Gunn his job, and then a few weeks later came back and bashed in his rear car window. Like, Chris, you need to get your shit straight, boy. You really do. Because all I see when I look at you now isn't a friend. I see a bitch ass sellout who let his ego get the better of him. See, you got a little bit of taste of fame from bigger Twitch streamers. Now you're feeding off of it and thinking that you're better than everybody, but you ain't. I mean, what happened to the Chris that said that he would never sell out? Oh, and Chris, in case you missed the memo, that little new friend of yours, William Glory Bitch, aka the dude that deserved to have his neck slit, I thought you should know that he sat up in my Discord. Matter of fact, you can go back and listen to the audio footage yourself if you want. I mean, the stuff's on his channel. I thought you should know that when me and my people all asked him why he's doing this, he said because it's fun. See, your problem is, Chris, you're so blinded by the bullshit. You're blinded by all the bullshit that people make up about me. And while we're making up lies, let me help you with some. Let me help you with some lies. If I'm a pedophile, what does that make Masshole? She's the pedophile. She's the one passing around images of underage kids to people. Her and her little crew are the ones that trolled the out of Chris Chan. They are the exact same fuckers that trolled the shit out of Chris Chan, Chris. Let me help you with some lies. I'm a pedophile. I supposedly message underage kids. I'm a racist. I'm a gay. I slept with a dude. The way you're going, you ain't gonna last on Twitch, bro. You really ain't. You're gonna burn your bridges with everyone. And what you fail to realize, Chris, is this. And this isn't just for you, Chris. This is for everybody who thinks I'm a pedophile. The true definition of a pedophile is somebody that goes after prepubescent children. And all you dumb fucks like Masshole, you need to f*** off. Oh, a Masshole? Your little mass troll mafia? Bitch, ain't no mafia up on this platform, you dumb hoe. You drug addicted, no talent having, crack-headed, deadbeat mom of a bitch. And glory hole, like I told you last night, after everything you put me through, swatting me, damn near having me killed 2 or 3 different times, going after my friends, going after my family, honestly bro, you have no idea how much I would love to beat your ass with a goddamn crowbar until you end up in the hospital. You have no idea, because you deserve it. You deserve to have your ass handed to you after everything you've done to me. You ain't nothing but a punk ass, snake ass, no talent having who does nothing but run his mouth like a little bitch. So glory hole, do yourself a favor. Get the off the goddamn internet and get a real job like the rest of us. I mean, it's pretty sad. Masshole's a deadbeat mom and she has a job. Chris has a job. Hell, I even have a job. But what do you have? Nothing. You run your mouth like a sludge-infested little crackhead. Oh, and Chris, if I were you, I'd rethink who my friends are. I really would. Because just keep in mind, William Gloryhole's the motherfucker that, let's see, oh yeah, tried to call CPS on your family. Is nice to my mom's face, but is a total asshole to me. For no reason. I mean, I thought you didn't roll over for bitches like Gloryhole, bro. Cause all I see when I look at you now, Chris, ain't no friend. All I see is a sellout, no talent having nobody that honestly don't belong on Twitch or on the internet at this point. Because if you side with him, you don't belong on the internet. If you side with a troll or a bully, you don't deserve to be on the internet. You don't deserve to have a life. You don't deserve to have shit. Because Chris, how long is it gonna be before he has you doing the same shit to me that he's doing? Or that Masshole's doing? Think about it, motherfucker. I mean, isn't it pretty odd that how I don't do anything wrong, but yet they somehow or other fabricate all this evidence stating that I talk to underage girls when I don't? Because I sure do. And anybody with half a brain would say the same damn thing, dude. So like I told you, you need to take your head, pull it out of your asshole, clean all the shit off of it, you know, take a diaper wipe or a paper towel or whatever, clean all the bullshit off of it, and put it back on your body where it belongs. And honestly, I'm glad I'm not like you. I'm glad that I'm on the level that I'm at. I'm glad that I'm not a sellout. Unlike you, you sellout. Oh, and by the way, Chris, your little bitch of a wife needs to quit messaging me. For real. Oh, and to your wife, while we're talking about it, to your wife, Chris, you need to tell your bitch husband to quit what he's doing and get his head out of his ass. Because your little bitch of a boyfriend or husband or whatever is a backstabbing little bitch. And you need to tell him to get his head out of his ass and to stop trusting fuckers like Glory Hole. But like I said, Chris, be a sellout all you want. I don't give a f. But as for you, Glory Hole, I ain't rolling over for you for no one. I ain't rolling over for you. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't doing nothing but doing what I need to be doing. So Glory Hole, Chris, and Masshole, you all.
Yeah, I just really be on YouTube trolling.
Yeah.
I became a troll during the pandemic.
Did you? Were you commenting?
No, I mean, like, we find, like, these, it's really like a crew of us, too. I should probably be talking about this shit. But, yeah, we just find, like, certain people on the internet to fuck with. And now we got this new guy. His name is Cyraxx. He's like he's a little touched, little fucked up guy. And he's from Ohio, and we just fuck with him all the time. Like, he does like live streaming shit. We just all in his chat. He wants to be a rapper. He wants to be he always come up with something new. But I would say the funniest thing we did was that it got to the point, like, we'll fuck with him so much he'll delete his accounts and shit. Be like, I'm not coming back. And, you know, he'll always come back in like a week or something and we'll be geek. But one time he like, I'm not doing this shit no more. Y'all are ruining my life. I'm not coming back to YouTube. I'm not coming back. So then he left and he was gone for like a month. Then we all bored. We all in a Discord like, how can we get him back? So we came up with this plan to say he died. So we were just all making like tribute videos to him, like Cyraxx, gone but not forgotten. We miss you so much. We love you so much. And then next thing you know, he popped back up. I'm not dead. And then somebody just came up with a hilarious thing, like, no, this is an AI. They're doing this wrong. It's AI Raxx. This is not Cyraxx no more. So then that pissed them off even more. So you'll come back and make videos and shit like, this is not the real Cyraxx. This is wrong. Why are they doing this?
Is he posting videos of him rapping shit?
Yeah. Oh my God. He plays guitar.
Is he nice?
No, it's horrible. But what reason why we really start torturing?
How many views does he get?
No views.
Just you guys.
We get more views than him talking about him. You get what I'm saying? But what happened was somebody posed as like a 13-year-old girl and he started sending dick pics to her. So that's what make him. Yeah. So now we just torture him.
Season,
we torture him after that. Like, it's all good.
Dang, dude. At first you felt bad and now you're like, oh, we were right. We're good guys. We're the good guys.
Even to the point. This is another thing too. Somebody just made a action figure character of him, and we sold him. We bought them all out, and like one day he's so pissed because he's not making money for me. Like, who's making these toys of me? You need to cut me in.
What up, y'all? So today was fun. Sat down, hung out, watched TV, played the brand new chapter of Fortnite, did all that shit, had fun. But I'm here to set the record straight on a lot of shit, man. Cause I was sitting down hanging out with my girlfriend today, and we were watching TV and shit, and I forget what we were watching, but I came across some shit on YouTube from this dude that's a real dick called TheUIS saying that I'm too cowardice to respond to Danny Brown. Now, if y'all don't know, Danny Brown's one of the people that was one of the major trolls back in the day, and I didn't know it until he brought it up in an interview this year, actually. And I wanted to clear the air on some shit, alright? One, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of Danny Brown. I'm not. And yes, that Danny Brown, the rapper. Like, I'm not afraid of that dude. I'm not. But here's the thing. I know a lot of y'all are probably thinking, well, why didn't you report him to his label and this and that? That's wrong. Like, he shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, it may be wrong what he does, but here's the thing. I'm not going to take away the man's ability to feed his family. Would I have every right to do so? Yeah, I would. Because what he did is unprofessional. What he did is wrong. But just because he said and did those things, that doesn't mean I'm going to report him to his label because, like, him making his music, that's how he feeds his family, bro. I'm not going to take away his job like that.
So that was a great time in Cyraxx history when Danny Brown got involved. I remember personally me and Roddy, who does the art for the Cyraxx action figure. We designed a jersey. I had some interaction with Danny Brown personally. He follows me on Twitter still, and we had all set up to send him a hockey jersey with Cyraxx's arms being ripped off, and a Mortal Kombat style character where Danny Brown was Jax and Cyraxx was Liu Kang. But that never really came to fruition because Danny Brown was having some problems and eventually went to rehab. And so I think he's kind of left the Cyraxx community behind. It's probably for the best. Sometimes I think we all want to do that. And so that brings us to around November of 2022. And this was a very interesting time when Cyraxx believes that he was shot at in his room while doing a live stream. Of course, most people know that it was a mousetrap or something in his room. It definitely was not a gunshot, but it definitely made for some hilarity. So let's continue on.
What's up, everybody? So, it's been 5 years since I brought this video up, and no, I'm not stressed. So, don't anybody think I'm stressed. I'm not. But honestly, I'm pissed. You scared of me, Candle? You dumb bitch? You chicken shit little coward? Are you afraid of me, you dumb? I mean, that's what you're good at, right? Laying on your back like a f***ing whore for money? Lying to people about shit? Lying to people to get money? Making shit up to make yourself look good? That's all you can do. And then when somebody calls you the f*** out, you run like a bitch. You're the reason my life got f***ed up for the last 5 years, Candle. You're the reason. If it wasn't for you, Marty wouldn't have attacked me. If it wasn't for you, bitch, Marty wouldn't have attacked me. And I wouldn't have been in the situation that I'm in now, you dumb fraud. If it wasn't for you, Marty would have never attacked me, and I wouldn't have been labeled a pedo by all his little friends. You're the reason all that shit happened. And it's about goddamn time somebody spoke up and f***ing said something. Because you're the reason why my life got turned upside down and damn near ruined. Yeah, you want the truth, everybody? Candle's the reason why Marty started attacking me in the very beginning. She's the reason why I got attacked in the very beginning. Because she made it look like she killed herself, but really, she was hiding like a little bitch. She ran around the internet making up lies about me. Oh, and Candle, don't think I forgot about the lie that you told, bitch. I mean, do you remember the lie about how I supposedly raped you? Bitch, if I were to rape you, I would have had to have met you, bitch. I don't even know you in real life. I never f***ing met your ass. Yeah, y'all didn't know that, did you? This bitch Candle ran around to everybody, including Music Biz Marty, saying that I raped her when I never even met her. I know y'all heard that. Dude, if you're here to bullshit around and troll me, get out of the way and say what you guys say. Okay? Alright. I'm pulling the video on my damn Chromebook here. Hold on, guys. Let's see if this UIS dude has... Let's see if this UIS guy has any info here.
Welcome back to the UIS and Cyraxx. He seems to know you. 574 area code. Somewhere in Bumfuck, Indiana. What's that, about 3 or 4 hours away from
video, knowing I have all this contradictory information in my possession. Number 2, the information this guy has given me is bullshit. And you know it. Because it's a lie. This was all a setup. All this garbage with whatever that was by your window was a setup. Bullshit. Staged. And you know. Oh, really? So, me almost being shot on a live stream in front of 200 plus people is staged and set up? I hope y'all think this is funny, man. I hope you guys are happy. I hope you trolls are happy. Is that what you want? Huh? You think it's funny that I almost got killed? What is up, YouTube? And all my subscribers and everybody that's been watching me over the last 10 years. As you guys may be well aware, these last couple weeks have been some of the scariest weeks of my life. And just a little bit ago, I had to sit down with, my 2 closest friends that I grew up with that are like my brother and sister, who I grew up with, as well as with my own immediate family and several members of my family, in fact. We all sat down and we had a very long talk. And they do agree that due to the imminent danger that I got put in a couple weeks ago, that I may have to, that they feel like not only for my safety but for theirs, that it's best for me to leave this platform. It's not that I don't enjoy doing YouTube. I do. I truly enjoy it. I fucking love what I get to do. I do. But due to my family being put in danger by the trolls, I have to make the leap and I have to leave and find something else to do with my life. Like, it's not that I want to leave, but I'm doing this for the safety of my family and for myself. And I know that you guys, I know a lot of you guys enjoy what I do, and I love what I do. Like I said, I do it. I do it because I love it. But as I said, I have to leave to keep my family out of danger. I almost got killed 2 weeks ago, and that moment was the scariest moment of my life. And I don't want to put my family in any more fucking danger. Like, I don't want my family to be in any more danger than they've already been in. And like I said, I know a lot of you guys do enjoy what I do. And as I said, I enjoy doing these streams for you guys. I do. I see this as protecting myself and my friends and family, which is exactly why I'm doing it. I'm doing this to protect myself and my family. This is the end of my journey for now, guys. It's time for me to find the new path in life. It's time for me to go down the new road that God has planned for me. With that being said, I love you guys. Thank you guys for all the awesome memories, man. And I hope that I was able to help you guys as much as you guys have helped me. Because let me tell you, man, you guys have helped me just as much as I've helped you. You guys gave me the courage to stand up against this bullying that I got put through. You guys gave me the courage to do what I love. You guys gave me the courage to have that never say die attitude, which I will carry with me for the rest of my life, man. So like I said, you guys taught me just as much as I taught you. You guys helped me just as much as I helped you, if not more so. You guys helped me more than I could ever say. And I thank you guys for all the help that you guys have given me, all the love and support you guys have showed me over the years. I can't thank you guys enough for that. There's no amount of words that I can say or put into words to tell you guys thank you for everything you guys have done for me. But just know that when the time comes and when the opportunity presents itself, I will be back. someday when the opportunity presents itself, I will be back for sure. But until that day comes, I have to focus on me and do me. I have to protect my family, myself, and my friends. I have to go down the next road that is being presented for me. Because where one door closes, another one opens. And this door is open for me, and I need to take it. So I just want to say thank you guys. Thank you for everything. You guys truly are the best. But with that being said, I love you guys, and I will see you guys over on Discord, man. It's been fun, guys. With that being said, guys, I love y'all, man, and I'll be seeing you guys. Stay safe, keep being badass, and keep being awesome. And with that being said, I will see you guys on Discord, man. I'm out, y'all. Stay safe, stay humble, look out for yourselves, and keep being awesome. And don't let anybody tell you that you guys aren't awesome, because every last one of you is awesome. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You guys are amazing, and I love every single one of you guys. With that being said, this is Chance, aka Cyraxx, signing off one last time. Thank you guys. Stay safe, stay healthy, and keep following your dreams. I love you guys. Peace. And remember, follow your dreams and never look back. I love you guys. Peace.
Actually, no, hold up. I want to see every girl up in here put hashtag. Oh, yo, hold up. That's exactly what Marty is, man. Like, everybody thinks that he's this stand-up guy, and no, the he ain't. If anything, that loser's a piece of shit.
Caps log, stardate, December 5th, 2022. My name is Christian Wester Chandler. I am the true and honest creator of the Cyraxx and Rosa Chew comics. And I know I haven't made any the YouTube videos in a long time, but there's an explanation to that. But that is not in this video, it shall be in another one. The main purpose of this video is to call out a certain troll who is trying to impersonate me. His name is Cyraxx, and I have gotten good word from my special gal pals that this imposter has been doing this for quite some time now. I even have a screenshot of a video someone made on him, claiming that he is me. There's another one out there too, but it does not use my face. It uses Ian's and other slanderous troll. But I have more proof that he is trying to be me. Take a look at these clips.
I'm the next Christian. That's all it is. I'm the next Christian.
Making me the next Christian. You guys know that is going to work.
Exactly. He's trying to take away what I built so long ago and just claim he is me. I will not let that happen. But another thing too, I have this other image of him fully in costume trying to be me. Fully dressed up as me. I don't understand why he would think he would get away with it. Cause look at him. He looks like a troll. He is a troll that probably works for 4-cent garbage. That slanderous, naive, pedophoric troll. Makes me angry. That's what I do to you, you troll. But, I shall be back. I hope you all stay safe. Peace.
But you know, one thing I learned in all this, never let what say about you that ain't true get to your head. Sorry about that.
That's going to take care of 2022. One thing we didn't really get into was the introduction of MF Goon, but that's going to change in 2023 when MF Goon and Liquid Chris, who we did see already, are going to collaborate to help Cyraxx destroy his Xbox. So let's take a look at January 2023 and beyond.
What is up, Facebook? I want to check in on y'all, see how everybody's doing, man. Let y'all know that I'm out here, I'm safe, I'm good, I'm chilling, I'm rocking. And yeah, as you guys can see right here, beautiful. Got the center over here. Got that right there, got the lake. So yeah. Just wanted to pop in on a quick live stream and let y'all know what's up. Let you guys know that I am playing Pokemon Go currently. Comment your tag on Pokemon Go and I will add you. And yeah, man, I'll catch you guys later. Peace.
Man, super cool this one shit.
Or actually, you might actually be able to put both of them in because, I mean, the hacking thing, it'll do its own thing.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to get this package like this one open. This one does not want to open for jack shit. And it's not turning on. Okay.
What do you mean it's not turning on?
That's not his marker. Just come on.
Well, here, try unplugging them and try turning it on then. Should be fine.
Wait, try with the controller. See if it works.
It's not turning on?
Good.
I'd say just give it a second to load, man. I know I put the Netflix stuff on there for your TV too.
Yeah, and now it's not wanting to turn on.
It should have turned on by now, man. I don't know what's... Are you sure it's not just loading the data? I know mine took a minute.
Dude, I took it out and it's still not turning on.
Maybe it's still updating. If you want to do your TV and do the Netflix stuff, you can.
Hang on. I'm gonna try something here. Hold on. I might try to shut the knob and any of that off, see if that works.
I'm pretty sure it's fine, man. Did it turn back on, man? It should be fine.
I assume, I think those USB sticks killed it.
They shouldn't have. I'm pretty sure it's fine, man. Who's calling me? Who is calling me?
Who the fuck's calling me? That's what I want to know.
Hold on, it's funny. It's KingCobraJFS. Hello? Hello?
Well, hello there.
Hang up on
Who is this?
Well. Isn't it a surprise to speak to y'all?
That's not Goon, that's
Mr. Cyraxx,
Chris.
I hope you're enjoying your little Mr. MF Goon intercepted.
Screw off, man.
What got intercepted?
His package.
What got intercepted? Wait a minute.
His package. How are you enjoying your little package, Mr. Cyraxx? Mr. MF Goon intercepted it.
What package?
The USB stick dumb.
The one I didn't send? The one that has my info on it?
Yeah, man. I have it all.
Dude, there's no way.
Cyraxx, we just bricked your Xbox.
No, I even had mods loaded. Those were the ones...
What he just plugged in was a 10 gigawatt kill stick that disrupts any technology plugged into it.
Mr. Cyraxx, if you don't believe us, try plugging it in somewhere else.
They just sent me my address.
It's done. We know where you are. We have the message.
God.
We have
everything. Oh my God.
We're in your Facebook.
Cyraxx, this is... Don't go on fucking panel, you mother...
This is what happened.
Oh my God.
Slit your throat.
Now, here's what's gonna happen, Cyraxx. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna...
But let's watch this. I censored it for us. But look at that. Ew, there it goes. On the tongue. Oh, a little bit more on the tongue. Oh, you can definitely see through those little like obscure like mosaic blocks. And then down the gullet.
Alright, give me just one tiny second, guys. I gotta do something really fast, man. Just really quick, won't be long. I promise we'll get back to the music in a second. Nick, aka Music Bitch Face Marty. For the last 7 years, you've done nothing but steal from me and rob me. You've done nothing but attack my friends and my family. You've done nothing but try to make me look like shit while you steal from me. You've done nothing but attack me and make me look like something that I'm not. But what you fail to realize, Marty, is one simple thing. Without me, you wouldn't be shit. Without me,
you wouldn't have a goddamn channel. Without me, you would be nothing. You wouldn't be anywhere without me. Don't believe me? Ask it out. That without me, you have nothing. Ask the trolls. Without me, you wouldn't be shit. You didn't make me, I made you. I made you, Nick. You didn't make me, I made you. I'm the reason that you got all those subs. I'm the reason that you got a name. I'm the reason that you got somewhere. You didn't make me, I made you. I own you. You don't own me, bitch. I own you. I made you, and I will destroy you. Now, Nick, we can do this one of two ways. You can either stand down. You can either stand down and hand over that Xbox that's rightfully mine, or you got two options outside of that. I can either call the police and have them knock on your doorstep, or two, I can show up at your house. And trust me when I say, I show up to your house, it ain't gonna be pretty. Cause when I show up to your house, I'll be beating your ass with this. And you can call the cops if you want to. I don't fucking care. Because the cops ain't gonna stop what I do to you. They ain't gonna stop what I do to you. Cause believe me when I say, Nick, you've done nothing but bully me for the last 7 years. So go ahead, Nick. Take your pick. Either hand over the Xbox that's rightfully mine, and you send it here, or I come knocking on your damn doorstep with this in hand to beat your ass. If you don't believe me, bring it. I'm tired of you running and hiding like a bitch. Cause let's be honest, Nick. You bought your 10,000 subs. You didn't earn those. You bought those. You're a cheapskate. All you do is lie. You wanna sit there and run your mouth? Come get me. Cause trust me when I say, Nick, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not scared of you. All you are is a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit loser with no life. So Nick, you wanna do something? Come and get me. Come on, you're a bitch, a pussy. Oh, and the same goes for you, MF Goon. I'm coming for you. The same way I'm coming after Marty. Once I find your address, I'm coming for you next, boy. And William Gordon, don't think I forgot about you. You're on that list as well, son. You think I'm playing around? Fuck around and find out, bitch. Cause trust me when I say, MF Goon, you ain't shit. You're a crash test dummy for Marty. That's all you are, is a crash test dummy. But Marty, your head belongs to me. Your ass is mine. You done nothing but bully me and other people, and now it's time for a little payback. So Nick, you want me, bitch? Come and get me. I'm not afraid. You want me, Nick? Come up here and find out how serious I am about beating your ass. Cause trust me when I say, Nick, if you make me come there, it's gonna be a lot worse for you than it is for me. You think I'm playing, Nick? I'm dead serious, boy. You make me come there, it's gonna be a lot worse for you than it is for me. Cause see, unlike you, Nick, I'm not afraid to go to prison for beating your ass. I'm not afraid to go to jail for beating your ass. Besides, I owe you an ass beating. So like I said, Nick, take your choice. But like I said, you make me come to you, it's gonna be a lot worse than if you show up here. A lot worse. So like I said, you got 3 options. Either send me the Xbox by mail to my house, or show up here and face me, or don't make me
come there. Cause if I have to come there, it'll be a lot worse for you. You can send the cops, send whoever. You wanna act like a tough guy, Nick? Let's go. You wanna act like a hard ass? You don't know what a hard ass is. You think I'm afraid to beat your ass? I'm not afraid. As a matter of fact, I wanna beat your ass. I wanna do harm to you. I wanna hurt you. The same way you hurt me all these years. The same way you hurt my friends. The same way you hurt my family. I want to return the favor. It's time I return the favor, Nick. You hurt my family and my friends. Your ass is mine. All you've done is lie. All you've done is cheat, steal, and attack. You're a weak ass coward. You're a weak little bitch. You're a weak ass bitch. That's all you are, Nick. You're weak. So trust me when I say, Nick, I'm not afraid to go to war. I was made for war. Cause trust me when I say, Nick, I'm battle tested and I'm ready. You wanna go to war? Let's do this. You wanna go to war, boy? Let's do it. Cause trust me when I say I will outlast you. You wanna go to war? Bring your best. Because trust me when I say I'm battle tested and I'm ready. I was born for war. I was born for battle. So what's it gonna be, Nick? Are you gonna give me what's rightfully mine? Or do we have to go to war? Cause if we have to go to war, I'm ready. I'm not afraid to go to war with a fat ass who can't do shit. You wanna go to war, Nick? You better be ready. A modern day Viking. You seem to forget, Nick, that I have Viking in my blood. You forget I have Norwegian in my blood, which makes me a Viking. And trust me when I say I have a lot of Viking brothers and sisters that have got my back. So if you want to go to war, Nick, you better be ready to meet your maker. Cause when we go to war, I'm out for blood. I'm not out for whatever you think. You want to go to war, Nick, you better be ready to lose. Cause the only way you're leaving is in handcuffs off this platform. Like I said, Nick, unlike you, I have honor, I have respect. But you have nothing but cowardice in your blood. You are no warrior. You have no blood of a warrior. You have no honor. You have no respect. You're a cheapskate, a monster. That's all you are. You're a lying piece of shit, cheapskate, and a scam artist. You have no honor. You have no respect. You don't have an honest bone in your body, Nick. So Marty, Nick, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out full blown, boy. Take your pick, Nick. Either hand over the Xbox like an honorable human and prove to me that you got respect. Either send me the Xbox by mail and you prove to me that you have honor and that you have respect. Or we're going to war and I'm destroying you. So take your pick, man. What's it gonna be? Are you gonna hand over what's rightfully mine? Or do I get to go to war and beat your sorry ass? Take your pick, boy. You done pushed me 7 years, and it's time for you to pay for what you've done to me. What you've done to my friends, what you've done to my family. You can sit there and laugh all you want, Nick, but I'm calling you out. And this ain't Cyraxx talking to Music Biz Marty. This is James Finley Wilkins talking to Nicholas Beigler. What you fail to realize, Nick, is that I made you. I made you who you are. I'm your daddy. I made you. You wouldn't have shit if it wasn't for me. You wouldn't have shit. And you know you wouldn't have shit. So what's it gonna be, Nick? Are you gonna be an honorable human being and hand over what's rightfully mine? Or do I get to come after you and come for your neck? Take your pick. And if you think this hammer won't go upside your skull, watch how fast this thing goes upside your head. That ain't no threat either, that's a promise. So if you think I'm playing around, let's go. You think you're Mr. Funny Man, right? Not today, bitch. Not today. Let's go, Nick. What's it gonna be? You gonna hand over what's rightfully mine? Or do I have to beat your goddamn ass? Take your pick. Are you gonna hand over what's rightfully mine? Or do I have to come after you and everyone you love? Because trust when I say I will. Come after you, your mom, your dad, your brothers, your sisters. I will come after everyone you've ever cared about. Or how about I come after Saren, your little bitch girlfriend? How about I go after her the same way you went after my girl? How about I go after yours, Nick? Like I said, Nick, you want me to go after your girl? You want me to go after Saren? Because I will. How about I go after your girl the way you tried to go after mine? Maybe I should go after Saren and her family, huh? How about that? How about I go after your little bitch slutty ass girlfriend and her family, huh? How about I do that? I want you to think real long and hard. I want you to think real long and hard, boy. Because if you don't make a decision by tomorrow, I'll make it for you. And I will be coming after you, both legally and physically. So take your pick, Nick. Don't make a stupid move that you'll regret. Marty, about what's going on. I caught wind that you're planning on moving in on my street in my territory. And let me tell you right now, Marty, you moving on this street is an act of war. So my advice to you, stay off my street, or if you do move here, I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to hurt you. Because you moving here is an act of war. I'm not gonna let you be on this street. You are not allowed on my street. And just know, Marty, if you move here, I am going to come to your house and I am going to hurt you. Do not show up here because I will hurt you. And I will go to jail. I do not care. I will hurt you. I am not playing, Marty. You have tried to kill me, threatened to murder me and my family after raping us, sent cops to my house multiple times, swatted me several times. So Marty, let me tell you, you move in here, I am going to hurt you. Because you moving on my street is an act of war. And trust me when I say, you don't want me to show up to your house. Because if I show up to your house, I will break your window, I will come in there, and I will beat your ass. I am not playing. And if the cops try to show up, I will show them all the evidence of how you tried to murder me. How you tried to hurt me. So Marty, consider this your warning. Stay out of Ohio, or I'm going to hurt you. Do you understand that? This is not a game, Marty. This is real life. And if you don't think that I'm going to hurt you, if you move in on my street, try again. Try again, Marty. Because this, what you're doing, is an act of war. And trust me when I say, if you act you're doing, you're gonna get hurt by me. So fair warning, Marty. Stay off my street.
Yes. February, the end of February 2023. Cyraxx seems very, very scared. So next we go to March 3rd, 2023. 3/3/23, a day that will always live in infamy. The day that Marty rented an Airbnb about 1,000 feet from Cyraxx's house, or as Cyraxx would call it, and still calls it, an AR B&B, as if it was some kind of weapon. Maybe it was, if you think about it, because this visit ruined Cyraxx. So we're going to look at all of the great events of March 2023 and beyond, and you can just really get a good feel for Cyraxx's cognitive decline following the events of March 3rd, 2023. Let's take a look.
Come on by, buddy boy. Come on by, Cyraxx. Come on by.
I thought you went to the theater.
Come on. Come over.
Why?
Stupid motherfucker.
Why will you leave me alone, boy?
Why won't you learn?
Oh, yeah. Look out!
Bitch!
Ah!
Ah! Get the fuck out of here. Who's the king?
You are?
Then run away now. Shut up.
Fine. You win. You win. You win. Please let me go. I'm begging you. Please!
Get out of here. Get up! Get the fuck up. Bitch!
So everyone wants to know, am I okay? Your boy is good. Your boy is good. And there ain't none of you that can't sit there and say that I didn't show up and show out. Can't none of you say that I didn't show up and show out, because I did. I showed up. I showed up. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. I'm right here. I'm still standing. Yeah, Marty may have beat my ass, but who cares? I still showed up, bitch. I showed up. And I told you I would. You didn't think I would, but I did. I told you I would. I told you I would show up, Marty, and I did. Your boy's still standing strong as ever. I'm still here. And Marty, let me tell you right now, and I know you're probably gonna see this. All I did was go over there to tell you to back off and to leave and to stop going at me. What did you do? What did you do? I'm still here and I'm still standing, and you can't say I can't take a hit. I told you I would show up if you showed up here, and I did. So all your little goonies can't say shit. I showed up, Marty, and what did you do? This. But guess what? I'm still here. I'm still right here. Despite the fact that you tried to kill me, I'm still here. What? And by the way, you doing that just shows you ain't never been in a fight before. That proves that you ain't never been in a goddamn fight. You had to lowball me to do what you did. I'm still here, I'm still standing, and I'm still doing good. So Marty, your ass is done. You assaulted me, you bitch. And when I say I will be pressing charges. So let it be known that I'm not afraid to throw down, and I proved it. I proved that I'm not afraid to throw down, that I ain't afraid to bang, and can't no way say that I can't take a hit. Can't no way sit there and say that I can't take a hit, because I can. And that just shows it. And Marty, the only reason why you had your knee on the back of my neck is so I can't fight back. That's the only reason. That's the only reason that you were on the back of my neck. Because you knew if you got me on the ground, you knew if you got me on the back of my neck, I couldn't breathe. Your ass almost killed me. What you did is a pussy move. That just shows that you ain't a real fighter. You ain't. I showed up. I showed up. I stood my ground. But for those of you that are genuinely worried about me, I appreciate you guys. I just want you guys to know that I am good. I screwed up nose a little bit, just bloody nose. It's all good. But Marty, I came over there to talk to you. And what'd you do? But for those of you that are wondering, I am okay. And I appreciate you guys calling in. Peace. Marty, why are you spreading lies about me saying that I went to jail when I did not?
How you doing, Cyraxx?
I want to know why you're spreading lies about me, saying that I went to jail when I didn't. You and I both know that never happened. Don't lie, Marty. You know that never happened.
I didn't know that. That's what I heard.
No, I did not go to jail. I'm still here, clearly. I'm fine. I'm good. But Marty,
how you doing? How you doing?
Honestly, Marty, what you did, I don't know if you realize this, but you almost killed me.
I could have killed you.
No, you almost did. There was no could have. You almost did. I simply came out there to talk to you, to tell you to leave. I was not going to swing at you at all.
You kind of came bolting out of your door at me, Cyraxx.
That doesn't give you the right to swing on me like you did.
You raised your hand. It looked like you were holding something.
Pulling back my sleeve, you dumbass.
Oh, come on.
Don't come on me, man. You almost killed me and you know it. So, Marty,
I definitely could have.
No, there was no you could have. You almost...
Dude, I could have. You were screaming like a little girl.
You almost did. Did you not hear the death rattle in my voice?
Yeah, I could have killed you.
Right there. When you hear the death rattle in someone's voice, that means they're
then you tried to punch me again from the ground.
Because you wouldn't get off of me, you asshole.
Well, you look like a rabid ferret.
Marty,
you learn anything tonight?
That you're a asshole and that you're the king of nothing.
I'm the king of Akron, dude.
And another thing that I've learned, you've never been in a fight in your life. Because
really?
if you had, you would have let me get my bearings like an honorable human. You have no honor.
I threw you to the ground like a ragdoll, dude. You're like, honestly, why are you still even talking like this? Do you ever learn anything ever?
Because I'm gonna make
do you ever learn anything
because
ever?
I'm gonna make sure
that you go to prison for everything you've done to me. I'm gonna make sure that you go to prison for tonight and all the times that you came at me, Marty. And the video
I can't even believe you're a real person.
What, you surprised I'm still standing? Is that it? You surprised that I'm still alive? Well, sorry, Marty.
I'm surprised you're still talking.
Well, guess what? You didn't hurt me that bad, did you?
You just said I almost killed you.
Sure, you may have busted up my nose, but I'm still standing, I'm still standing. And Marty, everybody knows this. Even your own people know that you went too far. Too far. You went too far. And Marty, after tonight, I am not speaking to you, and I will be getting every kind of order I can against you to protect myself, my family, and my friends.
Shut the fuck up is what you need to do.
No, I don't need to learn to shut the fuck up. You need to learn to leave people the
You need to learn to shut the fuck up.
Is that what are you gonna do? You're gonna come over here and shut me up? Is that it? You're gonna come over here and try to shut me up again? Is that it, you dickwad? You
What do you
piece
mean
of
go over there and try to shut you up?
Oh, really? And how are you gonna do that, Marty?
No, I didn't say it. No, I look, I was just minding my business, and I told you I'm running for mayor here.
Marty,
I like it here.
you and I both know that you are here to fuck with me. You can't lie.
Dude, honestly.
Honestly,
you don't have to believe me.
You're a piece of shit.
You didn't
You're
believe.
a low-life scumbag.
You didn't believe that I'd
You're a
come to you
piece
on
of
Airbnb.
shit.
I'm telling you, Cyraxx, I'm
And
legitimately.
guess what? You didn't believe that I would show up, did you, asshole?
Like, you don't understand, but I'm legitimately moving here.
No, you're not. No,
Actually, I am, dude. Like, you don't have to believe it.
No, you're not. I'm gonna make damn sure you don't. I'm going to let everyone know what the f you've done over the last several years and that you never move here. Matter of fact, by the time it's done, you won't even be in this state at all. I'm going to be damn sure that you know.
I'm setting up shop, man.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just telling you. You don't have to like it.
You're not telling me nothing. You're
I'm
not
telling
telling
you
me nothing.
the truth.
You're not telling me nothing, asshole.
I like it here.
Well, guess what? This neighborhood, my street, my
It's not your
life,
street.
You're welcome here. You're not welcome here. Oh.
I seem to be very welcome here.
Welcome here.
I'm very welcome here.
You and I both know that the only reason you're here.
Cyraxx, honestly, man, I'm very welcome here and very comfortable here, and I like it here.
Use this smart hair to be thrown the fuck out of this state because that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make damn sure that you.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make damn sure you don't do this shit to me or anyone again. I'm gonna make sure your ass is behind bars. Like you belong behind bars, and you belong behind bars. You really do,
dude. I gave out candy bars earlier tonight.
You're delusional. You're out of your mind, Marty. You don't realize that, Marty. You need mental health. You need.
You say I'm delusional. Well, you're talking. You're gonna kick my teeth down my throat, and you come over here and you just get fucking handled.
No. You didn't even give me a chance to do nothing, dude.
Was that not a big enough reality check for you?
You didn't give me a chance to shoot. The footage shows it. So stop trying
to
lie.
You want to watch it together? You want to watch it together?
Pig. Shut the fuck up, you pig.
You want to watch it together?
You fat ass piece of shit.
You want to watch it together?
What I want is for you to leave. No, what I want is for you to leave me the f alone.
Well, you bothered me today.
Because Marty, after tonight. Well, like I said, Marty, I hope you're prepared to have every single person on the internet and every single bit of law enforcement coming down on you. Because after tonight, I'm done. I'm done being stepped on by pussies like you. I'm done being walked on. I'm done being your little punching bag. I'm done. You ain't gonna do this to me or anyone ever again. I'm bigger than you because at least I have honor. At least I have respect. At least I showed up. At least I showed that I have the balls to throw down. But you have to act like a bitch.
No, I'll give you credit for that, but you just can't fight for shit. You're just a little baby boy.
Marty, you and
I both know between you and I both know between me and you, you're nothing more than a low-life, punk-ass piece of shit bitch who's trying to rile people up. You're the same mother. I know about your history, Marty. Marty, you don't get it. I dug into your history, boy.
Yeah.
I did a little digging in, a little more digging into your history. I know you were one of the Christians back in the day. You're one of the ones that set everything up. Shit with me. You're trying to do to me what you tried to do. You tried to run him out and it didn't work. So now you're trying to do this shit. You're trying to run me out of my hometown and it's not gonna work. You're not running me out of here, Marty. It's not working. No, you're not. You're not doing nothing. So, Marty, after tonight, say goodbye. Yeah. Like I said, Marty, this shit
listen to your granny. Listen to your granny. You're not a man.
And leave me after tonight, Marty. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't come near me, my friends, or my family, and we won't have any problem.
You just don't learn, do you?
No, you don't learn.
You're too stupid and too weak.
What up, y'all? It's your boy, the one, the only Call Out Central. First off, I want to give a huge shout out to the homie Jaden White for hooking me up with something that Marty's going to be really jealous by. See, Marty, you talk about me not having fans. But the truth is, I do have fans, boy. And the Jaden White, I want to say thank you for what I'm about to show off here, man. I appreciate you 100%, dog. But Marty, you talk about me not having fans, but I do. And here's how I know. Your boy Jaden hooked me up with this 18 karat gold chain pendant of your boy. So Marty, you want to talk about being a king? I don't see you rocking one of these, son. 18 karat gold, fucker. What you know about that? What you know about rocking a gold pendant like this, bitch? You ain't on this level, son. When I told you I got fans, I meant it, bro. So, a major shout out to Jaden White. Whoop whoop, what up, homie? I love you, bro, man. I appreciate this, homie. Absolutely love it, bro. I appreciate what you're doing, man. Keep on doing your thing, man. I look forward to getting to know you, getting to talk with you, man. I appreciate this shit, man. 100%, dude. For real. So, Marty, get on my level, bitch. Cause you ain't on this level, and you never will be on this level. Your boy's on God tier level, boy. You on peasant level. Get on my level before you fuck with me. Now, if you excuse me, I got banger ass hits to get back to. Just wanted to give a shout out to my boy Jaden, man. I appreciate the chain, homie. Appreciate the pendant, man. Absolutely love that, man. I mean, look at that. Look at the detail on that, boy. That is lit. That is sick, dude. Look at that beautiful piece, man. That is beautiful. 18 karat gold, boy. So, Marty, get on my level, son. Cause you ain't on it. Peace, man. And again, shout out to my boy Jaden. I appreciate you, homeboy. Keep on doing your thing, fam. Much with clown love to you, homie. Whoop, motherfucker. Keep swinging your hatchet. And I'll catch y'all later, dog. Peace.
How's it going?
Can I get your name again?
1586.
1586. Are you familiar with this man here?
We are.
Yeah, well, he just assaulted me with a baseball bat. I got almost everybody on the block as a witness to that. This is public space. It's a First Amendment protected freedom of speech here. I'm protesting, raising awareness, and he came out and attacked me with a baseball bat.
Do you have it on video?
No, this is actually a live stream, so I can't pull it back right now.
Which
But,
which houses saw it?
These folks over here, I believe 303. You'll see them. They're walking around. If you want, I could go and gather them while you're attending to.
You guys see anything go down over there? Or? All right. Cool. All right. All right. That's all we need. Appreciate it. Carry on.
So, what's your first name, sir? I don't believe I'm required to give that out.
You said you're a victim of a crime.
Oh yes. Oh, so if I'm pressing charges, then I should give that out. What do you think, Morty, as my lawyer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
Your social.
My social?
Yeah.
That seems kind of a bit much, don't you think?
That's what we identify people on reports. Here in Akron?
No.
No. Where do you stay at?
I don't answer questions like that. Well, I mean, not ones that aren't necessary. That is.
Okay.
I'm here protesting my First Amendment.
Get ready for the lines, everybody.
Akron PD.
Yes? Yeah, this is. I'm sorry.
Rugrat here? Is it Rugrat or Reptar?
Rugrat, that's the dog.
Yeah, Rugrat.
Yeah.
What's up? Recommend.
Thank you. Get Rugrat. He's coming in.
Hey, Reptar.
Rugrat.
Oh, well, Reptar is from the Rugrats, so I think that's where I was getting confused.
Oh, okay.
All right.
These guys showed up on my porch.
Yeah. Remind me of your name again.
Sally Wilkins. Hey, stop it now.
Sally?
Yes.
Hey, Chance.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Good,
You
man.
have to ask his.
Hang on, I got something right here that you guys are going to.
Yeah, so
Hey, Michael.
No, stop.
Let's get some stuff, some info. Sally, what's your social?
It was more than just money that kept him coming back. While Antonio still visited his foster home,
Do you know Chance's social?
being with Cassandra,
Hey, Chance, come here.
home and nurtured attention.
I don't know if he knows it or not.
Well, either way. I'm sure we'll be able to find him regardless. But.
Cassandra and
Chance!
Antonio's unusual arrangement
Chance!
seemed like the perfect
Do you know
Sir?
your social?
for both of them. But their happy relationship was
You guys watch AEW or just WWE? I know Forbidden Doors on the night, pay-per-view.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
We get together.
Ah, okay.
Our internet's off.
You guys got cable?
Yeah.
I haven't seen. Chance, what's your set? What happened out here?
They just showed up.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it him and the other dude that was down? Just the two of them, or?
No, there was a big bunch of them down here.
There was about 8 of them.
Okay.
And I can tell you right now, these people have that post. They have slanderous posters, which we do have on hand.
They got one out. He's holding one outside. So,
yeah, they've been doing that. There's one of them right there.
Yeah, that's
what we just talked
that's
about.
what we're
Yeah,
talking to.
they see him out there.
Yeah. Basically, what's going on is these guys have been attacking me relentlessly online.
Yeah.
And as you know, we don't have any way to do anything.
So did anything physical happen today?
Yes, they literally came up here on the porch. Ed tried to tell him to leave. By the time I grabbed the bag, because as you know, we do have a right to protect our property.
Yeah.
By the time I got out there, he had just stepped onto the public road. He just stepped onto the sidewalk when I went to swing.
So they were on the porch trying to get you to come out?
Yeah, and I went out there I took the bat out there to try to get him off our property. By the time I swung like this to get him off because he wouldn't leave, he was like this on the sidewalk. These guys have been doing this for a while now, and we don't understand why nobody's doing anything.
Yeah.
We've gone through every...
Okay, Chad.
I'm telling you, we've gone through every avenue.
Well, I mean, we've been out. I mean,
how many times?
Yeah, I mean,
honestly,
I've been on
He
the.
came in and said, how's Rugrats?
Yeah, like I said, I do apologize for you guys having to go through this, but now you guys see what I
It's
feel.
part of our job, man. So did you swing at him or anything?
Yeah, see, right when he was like stepping off.
So you came out with the bat and then they stepped off the property.
Right as I was swinging, they stepped back.
Did you make contact with? Did the bat make contact with anybody?
He grabbed it, so I wouldn't make contact.
Yeah, he grabbed like.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, I got somebody that I want you guys to talk to that can explain a lot more.
No chance.
No.
Just Chance. All I need to talk to is whoever saw anything that happened.
There's more to this.
Okay, but they can't go through that.
Right. So this dude's trying to say this dude wants to press assault charges. Is what he's trying to say. So saying that you attacked him with the bat. So that's his side. We're getting your side. We talked to the neighbors across the street. They said they didn't see anything happen. That's all we know so far.
So what's gonna happen?
I mean, we're gonna do a report on it. I mean, that's pretty much it.
Like,
I have a question for you. Is he allowed to stay out there?
I mean, if they're on, if they're on public property, technically, it's like, you know, like he's saying out there, you know, my First Amendment right and whatnot. But
I do also have proof.
I mean,
I do actually have proof on my phone of these people making death threats towards me and my family. She's actually got a death threat this morning. Mom, show me.
I didn't get a death threat.
Yes, you did. On your phone.
Well, I remember last time we were here, you had a bunch of voicemails on your phone and whatnot. So
that text message that you got, that death threat.
So when you swung, like it just, like kind of just.
I literally was like, because when I went to swing, he was on our property.
Yeah.
And I hauled back because I didn't know what he was gonna do. So I literally hauled back like that to like full contact, and then he went like that.
Yeah. So you weren't swinging. I'm assuming you weren't swinging super
No,
hard.
I don't.
Enough that he was able to grab a bat with his bare hand. And,
Right,
okay.
and like, you know, I don't like doing this, but when they do this, like, what do you expect, you know?
Yeah.
This has been going on for years, and we can't figure out why no one's doing anything.
So what threats were they making to you?
She's got one of them right here.
Just, I mean, in general, like threatening, just
threatening to
physical,
kill her.
physical.
Yeah.
Okay, so serious physical harm.
Yeah.
We won't have a porch in the morning.
Yeah, they're starting to tear our porch off.
If you go look
They already tore our back fence down.
Yeah, if you go look out back, they tore up our back fence.
Or back fence off. Well, he threatened to tear the porch off?
Yeah.
Okay.
They did threaten,
Investigators established that the victim was a young African American.
Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to make me look like this violent, evil person that I'm not.
Yeah.
Like, how am I going to...
This is the text I got today. It says, "Hey Sally, watch your back. Seriously. If you leave the house, someone's going to whack you. Straight up. LOL. 99. That deck is going to be stripped too, by the way. Hope you like it while you got it. One night it's there, and in the morning it's not."
They've even, like we said before, they've even stolen stuff off our porch before.
So it said if you leave, you're going to get whacked?
Yeah.
Identify the person and get started as quickly as possible. longer it takes to get started on the investigation, the harder it is actually.
I don't know who it is that actually showed up to tear the fence down, but the fence is down.
So they were trying to tear the fence down and come through the back then, or what?
No. These guys...
They're just tearing the house up.
Okay.
Yeah, what they're trying to do is they're trying to get us evicted and make us homeless.
Yeah, it's trying to antagonize you.
Their ultimate goal is to make us homeless.
Do you guys rent or buy this? Or
We rent.
Okay.
And if we get evicted...
The landlord's my best friend.
Yeah.
And if we get evicted, we have nowhere to go.
Yeah. Alright, sit tight. If I need anything, I'll probably be back in, but...
Okay.
Hello. Hi. How's it going?
I'm alright. How are you?
Good. I just spoke
Is
with
everybody safe?
I believe so. Yeah. So what happened?
We observed the activists come up.
How many were there?
He was writing on his paper. And we know Chance. We've known Chance. We've lived here for 13 years now. And so we were kind of wondering, what he was doing. And when he showed us his sign, we said, oh, yeah, we realized we know about Chance. So my husband was doing some yard work and stuff. And so I kind of started watching what was going on. And I observed Chance come out of his house with the bat. And he was on the sidewalk. He did not approach the yard or come onto their property at all. Chance came out, ran out, and swung and hit him with the bat.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's what I did, yell to my husband, and he came out, and I've never been involved in anything like this before, but I have heard from our neighbor next door over here. He's young. He's only like 24, and he's on the internet all the time.
Okay.
And he's the one that told us how bad Chance was.
Yeah.
I've seen you guys down there before already. I didn't know. I'm old school. I don't get on the internet like that or anything. But I have heard that he's really bad. He, at one point, years and years ago, actually had a girlfriend.
Chance it?
Yes. And they would always, walk in. If we were sitting out here on the porch, they would stop and talk and everything.
Yeah.
Like I said, that was almost 13 years ago when we first moved in. He was still quite young.
Yeah. What was your first name, man?
Tanya. Tonya.
And your last name?
Schaefer. Shaffer.
Your social? Or date of birth?
Last four?
Or what's your date of birth?
Oh.
Do you have a good phone number?
Anybody getting in trouble for anything, but from what I've heard, he's really kind of a bad guy.
You guys see where my partner went? Go down that way, or? Alright. Appreciate it.
Okay. Anything else that you'd like to add?
No. I believe he hit him at least once or twice, and then he was able to get the bat from him. And then that's when Chance ran back up on the porch.
Okay. Very good. Alright, thank you. Was there anybody with him? How many people were out there?
There was Chance, a woman, and another man. Chance came off the porch, and the woman and the other man stayed on the porch.
Okay, like his parents?
I don't think they're parents. I think they're
I think a lot of things can be used as deadly
guardians or something like that. I always thought that house was like a kind of a halfway house, because when Chance had the girlfriend, she was mentally really out there too. And they both lived there. So we just kind of assumed that was a hype.
Hello.
That was kind of like some kind of a halfway.
When you saw the interaction between Chance and this gentleman here, how many people were out front? Was it just him?
Just him. Yep. And then my husband finally, after I saw Chance hit him with the bat.
A crowd in front of Chance's house?
No. After he hit Chance, then my husband did go down there because he was afraid, that he was going to get hurt or whatever, and he picked up his sign then, and then they all went in the house, and then we came back up.
Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate all that you do.
Thank you. Does this guy have any injuries?
Yeah, well, I have freedom of press, so you're out in public. This is my property. Oh, well, that's fine. Your property is also in public, so I can film you. I won't. For respect, I won't, but I'm just letting you know we're outside. You better get out of here right now. Sure. Well, I'm on the public property, so you don't know anything. Sure. I'm just trying to let him know that there's a child predator. I don't see what the issue is.
Well, you also can't threaten to kill the child predator's mother via text message as well.
Oh, well, I've never sent anybody text messages, so. I'm sure you guys are well aware how infamous this man is on the internet, and there's thousands and thousands of people who loathe him, and he gets all kinds of harassment all the time. I was taking the legal route and legally protesting out on public property, so. Yeah. Because there's ways to go about this that are legal and illegal, and I was going the absolute legal route. Yeah. How many times have you been out here, sir? To the Wilkins residence?
Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. A few at least.
I've seen you in some videos, actually. Yeah, I knew I recognized you.
He's a handsome guy.
Yeah.
You see on top of them back here? All right.
Akron, please. Hello. Hi. Akron, please. Is Chance still here?
Yeah.
Can we speak with him?
Yeah. Chance. Yeah. I want to talk to you. Is that other guy still out there?
Yeah.
I'm still here. I'm letting your neighbors know.
Can you come in then?
What's that?
Can you come in then?
Yep. Is this locked?
Yeah, just a second.
Okay.
That's okay.
Good. Hey, Chance, we're gonna have you turn around, put your hands behind your back for me.
Why?
Okay? What's that?
Why?
Because you're under arrest.
What? Listen, can I talk to you guys for a minute?
Relax.
What?
Stop, Chance.
What?
Relax.
Calm down.
Mom, please
Relax.
please.
Stop. Calm down.
I'm scared.
I know you are.
Mom, please. Please.
Don't scream. Chance. Mom is taken care of. What is he being arrested for?
Assault.
What? They were on our. Can I show you something?
We've been told that we can protect ourselves here.
Yes, we can.
We've got a witness that said
No,
that.
listen, I have.
Let him talk.
Can I?
We've got a witness, one of your neighbors that said that
can I
saw
show
Chance
you?
go out onto
Can
the
I
sidewalk
show
and
you
strike
something,
this man.
sir? Before you arrest me, can I please show you something?
What do you got to show me?
These guys threatened me.
Okay.
I have proof.
Okay.
Please.
You still can't go out onto a sidewalk and strike somebody with a baseball bat.
Listen, sir. Can I be honest?
You need to keep.
Sir, can I be honest with you for a minute, please?
Please. You got shoes.
Sir, can I please just go? I swear to God. Sir, Sir, can I please? Sir, can I please, can I ask you something?
We've been asking you guys for help for a long time.
I understand. I've been out here dozens and dozens of times.
Sir, can I please, can I make a deal with you, please, sir?
We can't make deals, Chance.
You got shoes, Chance?
Mom, please!
Chance.
I don't want to go to jail! I don't want to go to jail! Listen, I protected myself!
Chance.
You don't understand!
I understand, Chance.
No, you don't!
Chance, one.
No, you don't!
Take him with you.
Okay.
Listen! Tell him to get the fuck out of here.
Turn!
We'll tell her. Chance, turn around.
Turn!
Sir, I have been trying to...
Turn!
I have been trying to... Ed, help me! Ed! Ed!
Come on now.
They're gonna lock me up if I help you. Ed! Help! Why? Can I please talk to you? I want help. That's all I want.
Hey, Chance, do you have shoes?
Yes, he has shoes.
Where are the shoes?
Sir, it's tight, I can't
Chance, where are your
get the
shoes?
bracelet off.
I want to know something.
Chance, stop.
Hey, stop. Please, sir, can I talk to you for a minute? Please. I have something to show you.
Well, say it.
These people made death threats towards me, and I have proof. I have proof that one of your
show
own...
you one they made on me tonight.
Yeah, my partners said he
No,
saw it.
Mom,
Are you
Grab.
ready to him? Okay, but there's no way for us to prove that was him.
Car 21, I'm gonna have a 39.
Okay, so we have to go...
Mom, get my phone and show them, please.
We're gonna tell him to leave, okay?
Mom, get my phone and show them,
he
please.
has the right to be on the sidewalk.
No, that's our side.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
Mom, call Karen right now. Ed, call Karen right now.
Okay, anything in your pockets, Chance?
Anything else?
No, can we stay here and talk? No, I want you, please.
And you guys gotta take him out in front of him, right? That's fucking bullshit too.
Can you make him leave before you take him out?
We'll make sure that he's okay. Okay.
We don't want this on camera.
Okay.
I don't want to
because this is what they're doing.
We can't stop that.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Can't stop.
Mom, please, Ed, call Karen right now. Please show somebody to stop this.
Nobody gonna stop it. They gotta take you no matter what. And anybody steps in, they're gonna take them too.
I don't know where his shoes are.
Where's
your shoes at, Chance?
Chance, where are your shoes? Chance, where's your shoes? Chance, you don't want to go barefoot, I promise you that.
I don't want to.
Take one of my slippers.
No, Mom, please help me. Mom,
I can't do anything, Chance. I've been telling you.
Sir, can listen,
Get these on your feet.
Chance,
I want to know something, please.
Chance, put the slippers on. You don't want to go barefoot.
I don't. Mom, please help me.
Come on.
Please save me.
I will go to court for you.
I want to know something. Why didn't you guys do anything before when I screamed for help? I screamed for help and you didn't do anything.
Put him in a special hold because he's so small.
I screamed for help.
I don't know what the county will do.
I screamed for help so many times. Why didn't you help us?
Alright, Chance, we're walking out.
Mom, I love you.
I love you too. Don't put on a scene out here.
I want to know why you did this to me.
Chance, don't say anything. Don't give
He is not a predator. Do you have?
Actually, this is public.
Don't say anything.
Yeah, this is public.
Stay there.
Sir, well, you gotta go. You need to keep him away from
You gotta go.
You're gonna go to jail too, Ed?
You gotta get that.
You're gonna go to jail
Don't make it
too?
worse.
This is
I
public.
want you to know that I tried to.
That right here ain't.
This is
You
sidewalk.
do know
Back up.
Don't make it worse. Come on.
I tried to scream for help.
Okay.
Can I ask you something? Why didn't you guys try to help me when I screamed for help?
I don't know when you're referring to.
All the time I screamed for help.
Alright, Chance, over there. Step in.
I'm sorry that this happened, but I screamed.
When they arrest you for being a
Alright, you gotta go.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, well, didn't you guys need me to go down to the station?
No.
I was sticking around for you guys to come and...
No, we're good. Okay, but
This is
done.
Well, technically, I'm allowed to be here till 11. I'm going to leave. I'm just letting you know this is public. They need to realize that you can't assault somebody.
We told them that.
Okay. Okay, well, the law gives a so...
I know,
you
but
don't care about the law?
Just stop engaging with them.
No, I understand. I understand, but they need to realize that you can't assault people.
We explained it to him.
Okay,
we told him. And he's under
You
arrest
need to
for assault.
understand you shouldn't have been here in the first place.
Okay, well, you need to understand you need to stop protecting your child predator son.
Are you guys gonna call and let me know what's going on? Or?
So he'll be able to call you once he gets there.
Okay, I gave him his phone number. Okay. I don't know what mine is. It's the number.
Okay.
So, all right.
Yes, ma'am. So,
last time he was in jail.
Chances? Last time Chances was in jail?
Only one time.
Okay.
And it was years ago. Which is where they're getting all this information from. They're getting this old stuff.
Yeah.
Well, there was a person that noticed Chance's stature and stuff, and they put him in a
Yeah,
by
sure.
himself. If that can be done tonight.
Yeah. I mean, that's up to the county. We don't have any control over that. We can let them know. But
Okay.
yes, ma'am.
So court time or anything like that?
What's that?
Court time?
We don't know yet. They're assigned by Summit County. Yeah, so it's all assigned by the county.
All right.
We don't control that.
But somebody will call though.
Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine he's gonna have a bond, low bond on Monday or something, or even without a bond. So. All right.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be on the books. Take a perk 30.
Hey, you gotta step back.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'm just filming. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Thank you guys for actually doing something about this monster. Yeah.
Hey, Chance, you already did, okay? Now let's pull away.
We're gonna self-transport and just call for a wagon.
What's that?
You want self-transport, just call for a wagon. See if one's available anyway.
Is there a wagon available?
I don't know. He sounded like he was busy, I'm not sure.
It looks like he's free. Yeah, if you want to go just into the park right here. Okay.
Car sound. We had a 36 in one Mail County. R31 is going to be, what is this, the Summit County, the Summit Lake Nature Center parking lot.
Hey, Chance, I'm going to read this to you real quick, okay? Since you're in handcuffs in the back of the car, you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand that? Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. Do you understand that? You have the right to talk to the lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. Do you understand that? If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. Do you understand that? You can decide at any time to exercise these rights, not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand that? Okay. Can you just walk me through what happened again tonight? What's that?
Yes, sir.
Well, we know how it got started. We only could deal with what's going on tonight, though.
Copy.
Okay.
Thank you. 21.5. 1580, 1550 will be in service.
Copy, and 1-5 when you get to district. 807 Donald Avenue for 10.
Copy, and on Donald.
We don't know where these guys came from.
2140.
We have no idea. These people have been, I know their voices. These are the same guys I was telling you about. They've been bullying me and harassing me non-stop.
Okay.
More of our back, like the back of our stuff.
Did you guys call the police when that happened?
Yes, we did.
Okay. And you got a report? And you got a report for that?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Chance, tonight. Okay, so when all this unfolded, what happened? Like, what made you go outside?
I was upstairs and I honest to God saw one of the guys on our property.
How many people did you see outside?
About it. I only saw one guy.
Okay, just the one guy?
And there was that guy in that map, the one that was holding the camera.
Yep.
I saw him. Then 8 more came down following.
Okay, you believe that those 8 were with him?
Yes, they were. They actually admitted that they were with him.
Okay. And so then what happened? So you were inside your house when you observed this?
Yes, I was inside, and they would not leave.
Where were they at when you said they would not leave?
They were like right there on the front of the driveway, like not like right, like you know, like on the crosswalk right there.
Yep, on the sidewalk.
They were like right on there on the like right on our property.
Okay.
They would not leave.
Can I do that to 80 Exchange Street, apartment 482A?
Okay.
I went to go defend my property because I did not know, and I gave the guy a warning. I told him like, look, you better just leave. He would not do it, so I swung to that to get him to leave, not to harm him, but to get him to leave.
Okay.
And he grabbed the bat, and that's what pushed him back onto the sidewalk. And then that's when he said that he wanted to press charges. This guy, he's been harassing me on my phone.
Was there anybody else around when you swung that bat, or was it just the one person?
Yes. Ed was on the porch watching.
Okay, but I'm saying with the protesters.
I don't know.
Okay.
I honestly don't know. All I know
'Cause I'm going to tell you, the witness that observed it said that he was the only person that was standing on the sidewalk.
No, there was more of them, but before you guys got there, they ran because they didn't want to get in trouble. And Ed can tell you for a fact that there was multiple people there. There was about a half dozen people. And Ed can tell you for himself. These people have been harassed. I wasn't even on the internet, and they were still harassing us. They had a work. They basically somehow got our lady's phone number and her Facebook. They don't know how. They began harassing us to the point where she told us that we either need to cut the internet or we're getting evicted. And if we get evicted, we have nowhere to go. I've not been on the internet at all in several days.
Several days?
The only way I have like any kind of internet connection at all whatsoever is the B.A.N.A.N.A.S that I have on my computer that is connecting to somewhere in the U.S. and is acting like a hotspot. And I'm only able to do stuff like, you know, Messenger or Facebook and stuff like that. And all I've been doing was talking to my friends. That's all I've been doing. These people have been blowing up my phone non-stop, harassing me and my family for the past several months. And I've tried several times to be nice to these people. I've warned them several times. I even gave them warnings that if they showed up here to do harm to me or my family, or I felt like they were going to do harm to me or my family, that I would not hesitate to do what I needed to do to protect my family.
Okay.
And like I said, I'm sorry that it went this far, but me and my family have reached out for help so fucking many times, and no one helped.
Hey, Chance, I've been out here several times. I've told you to stay off the internet.
And I have.
You haven't. You just said... I mean, I'm talking over the last 6 months.
Yeah, and that's
And,
the thing.
and you just said you've been off the internet for several days. I mean, I told you this months ago. Okay, I've seen your videos, Chance. Like, it goes back and forth.
You don't understand, those lash outs are not me doing it on purpose. These people have been bullying me to the point where I was backed into a corner. And those rage outs were not me doing violent stuff. They were bullying me to the point where I raged out. And I felt like I had no choice but to say something. I even reached out to, you know what do you call it, the police officer? I even reached out to him. I tried reaching out to the mayor. I tried reaching out so many times to my mayor that no one did anything to help. And we don't understand why no one tried to help. We tried to tell people that this was going on. We tried to tell people that this was an issue. Because what these people are doing is called targeted, not targeted harassment, but targeted cyberbullying. I actually know of 5 other people that they have done this very same thing too. I don't know how I would contact them, but this is what they do. They target people cells that look like they're special needs and weak.
What are you diagnosed with, Chance?
Nothing that I know of.
Okay. You don't take any medications? Well, why would you consider yourself special needs?
Because of the fact of how I was. When I was born 1 pound 10 ounces. I was born very premature.
Okay.
My head was actually the size of my mom's face, and my arms and legs were the size of her feet. I was actually on the incubator for about 6 months. So all my life I've been bullied, I've been picked on. And these guys I guess call me as special needs.
Okay.
And I don't understand why. Like, I can honestly say I was asking please stop. Please stop.
But you just can't stay off the internet.
I tried to, but they kept on attacking us being off the internet. They would contact my phone.
How do they have all your phone numbers and stuff like that?
Oh, I know.
Work for you?
No, we tried several times to reach your help and nobody helped us. My mom, my stepdad, even friends or even personal friends of mine have tried to reach out to South.
Oh, I bit my cup together with that dude from the Valor Home.
Oh, dude in the rat?
Yeah. He started joking, jerking, and bit my cup key.
Well, Chance the Rapper, sometimes you gotta take things in your own hands, and when you do, you get caught. And that's where we're at today, right?
And I just want to say something that I tried to reach out for help many a time.
Well, Chance, you know, sometimes we talking about. Ain't nobody judging you. We just gotta do our job, right?
I just don't understand why nobody tried to help me when me and my family reached out for help.
You guys on video? Did you record it?
Unfortunately, my phone was upstairs when everything went down, but me and my family...
You need an extra cup key?
No, I have one. I can't reach it.
Oh, okay.
It's in. I have 3. I have 2 in here. I can't reach them.
Can I ask you something?
Let go of your hand, Chance.
Sorry about that. Is there any way that my family could try to reach out to help put a stop to these guys?
I don't know who these guys are, Chance the Rapper.
Who are they? I'm going to the internet for
On the internet?
On the internet?
Mom gave him a pretty good pat down.
She probably wasn't sure.
Yeah, too.
Some nice slippers you got on, Chance. Step on in, man.
Oh, you already found it? Yeah,
I touched it.
I just want to say that I'm sorry about all of this. All I was trying to do was protect my family.
Yes, sir.
Take those slippers off for me right quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I touched it. Alright, go ahead.
I just don't understand why.
You work in the hospital? Who are they?
A bunch of internet bullies that have been harassing me.
On the internet?
They've been harassing me and my family for years.
On the internet, though?
It started on the internet, yes, but then it escalated into real life to where they were threatening my family.
Oh, well. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Some nice slippers you got on, Chance. Step on in, man.
Are you ready to
Yeah. I touched it.
I just want to say that I'm sorry about all of this. All I was trying to do was protect my family.
Yes, sir.
Take those slippers off for me right quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I touched them. Alright, go ahead.
I just don't understand why.
You work in the hospital?
No. Today's not my day today.
What up, y'all? It's your boy KOA Productions. What's up? Your boy did it, man. Silver play button, baby. 100K subs, man. We on our way, dude. 10 years ago, man, I could genuinely say I never thought I'd see one of these. But yet, here we are, man. On our way to success, baby. We got this.
I think that's ample. I think that's enough, right?
Do I?
Yeah, that's enough of the song. I mean,
Yeah, I think it's
cool.
nice.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm old, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. I'm sitting here talking.
Yeah. So, for those of you who don't know, if you could introduce yourselves to the audience and your relationship with Chance, or lack thereof.
Hey, hold on, man. We're echoing like crazy.
Yeah, it's echoing like crazy.
Oh, okay. Do you have like another thing open, maybe? Like another...
I do.
Oh, yeah, so if you can turn off like the YouTube page
Okay, there
and
we
close...
There we go.
Okay. Excellent.
Yes.
I think it's good.
Yeah, it's off.
Okay.
It's...
Well, first and foremost, thank you very much. I spoke with you guys a fair amount over the past 24 hours-ish, and yeah, the stories that you have to tell about this guy are really very
Insane.
telling. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not even, I mean, and it's not. like I said, it's not even a story, man. You know, it's the truth.
Yeah.
And you know, like I told you, I had no idea any of this shit was going on till day before yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, how do you feel about it?
Huh?
How do you feel about it?
Well, it pisses me off.
Yeah.
You know, and it embarrasses the shit out of me.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off that my name's even associated with that caliber, man. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We aren't like those people.
No, from what
at
I'm
all.
from what I'm reading and what I have read, and trust me, I will do some more research and find out exactly what's true, what isn't true.
Yeah.
But if everything is, then you know what? I have no time, man, for deviants. I have no time for somebody that messes with children. I have. If you have to stoop as low as to press yourself upon a child or a woman without her,
or a blind boy, even.
Yeah, or boys.
Yeah, boys, women,
or
children,
boys, anybody.
doesn't matter.
You know, anybody that you take advantage of them or forcibly do whatever you do to them sexually, I got no time for.
Yeah.
You know, I have no time for it. And matter of fact, we were guardian ad litems for Polk County. And so, you know, he's
If you
going to
don't
come
know what
on
that
here.
is, he probably doesn't know what.
Do you know what a guardian ad litem is?
To the best of my understanding, is somebody that looks out for children and cares for them.
Correct.
Exactly.
Through the court process.
Through the court process.
Yes.
And we were guardian ad litems in Polk County, owned our own business. So when he comes on here and he starts ranting and raving and calling me a piece of shit and everything else, I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm doing fine. You know, I tried to do what I could do for that little peckerwood, and
like all indications are that you're upstanding people. I don't think anyone will question that. There's no reason to.
Yeah. Well, and if they do, you know what? You can look me up, man.
Yeah.
You can run a background check on me. You can do whatever you need to do.
Better
You
get
know,
off fax it too.
I had top secret clearance in the military. So, okay.
I guess a potential concern could be that for those of you who don't know Chance, they look at him and see what he's saying and not really know the source, and have a very false and unfair picture. And it's just insane. Oh my God, he's already back here. Chance, we're gonna, Mr. Wilkins, a real Wilkins, is gonna tell the side of the story. You're not welcome here at this point. No, I'm sorry, Chance. I'm sorry, Chance, but you're gonna have to wait. It's so weird just sitting.
Only because his
You
nice
hate,
little.
you hate rules, man.
Yeah.
You know, he hates rules.
Yeah.
That's just the fucking way life works, man. You can't always get your way, and it ain't given to you. So, hate it.
There's a reason that he's in the position that he's in, and I think it's twofold. One, I think that Sally's largely responsible for his lack of development and his inability to take responsibility for any situation, and excess pride. I think there's three reasons, actually.
I have to agree with you there. I mean, from what I saw up until 2000, God, whatever, 5, 6, something like that, you know, I agree with you. You know, I mean, she coddled him. She didn't let him grow into, or find the help to let him grow into
Find his potential.
Or a
well, I'm going to be honest here. As far as potential, I would say it's a very limited potential, but he could. Yeah, he could sweep floors somewhere and earn an honest living and not be a total burden to his family. But
Yeah.
Or taxpayers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were telling me on the camping trip, one of the things he said was you called them out for being lazy. And he said, well, how is that my fault?
You said that is my fault. Why?
Well, actually, it was after the camping trip.
Yeah, that's when we got
He
home
looked at
that
me.
night.
Yeah. I said, you're, lazy or whatever. And he was like, and that's my fault. Why? And this was when he was 20. This was in 2014. So,
I'd say he was probably about like mid-20s, right?
About that. I
yeah,
think he was about
whatever
22.
it was. He'd have been. Oh shit! He was born in what, 90?
Yeah. I think he was about 22.
So I would have made him 24.
Yeah.
2004 would have been 2014. Yeah, 24.
How that actually went down was when we were at the camping at our camper. Gordon was outside drinking his coffee, and it was fairly early in the morning. It was about 9 o'clock, maybe 9:30. And I had walked in to the camper because we had a routine when we went camping. You start with one end of the camper and how you take it apart and put it back together.
Sure.
And when I had walked in, I told him, he was still laying in the one bunk. And I told him, I said, it's time to get up. We have things we got to do. Everybody's got a job in this.
Yep. Everybody's got a job.
And
You got to
he
work
told-
as a team.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he told me, nope, I'm going to lay here. And I walked outside and looked at Gordon and told him what he said to me.
He says he's got about time till I finish this cigarette.
And that's exactly what Gordon said to me. He said he's got about as much time for me to finish. And he was just about to put the cigarette out. He said he's got that much time to go ahead and get the hell up.
I think we might be like getting ahead of ourselves here, like telling the whole story of your interaction with Chance. And first started with meeting Sally, and
I don't know anything about that. So
and for whatever reason, you had an attraction to her. And
last few nights are cold, man.
So when how long were you with Sally?
Right about 9-ish years. I tell you the truth, Marty. The relationship meant so much to me that I can't remember the
date. Yeah,
I can't remember the anniversary date or the divorce date.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know how old she is.
Yeah.
So, before she got Chance, like you were with her before she got Chance.
Yes.
Okay.
We had a lifestyle. I'm an outdoorsman. Okay. Yep. I love to hunt, love to fish, everything else. I was in God's paradise. Okay. I was in God's paradise as far as hunting and fishing. Mm-hmm. And Sally was also, she would hunt and fish. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the type of relationship I was looking for. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So when all of a sudden the ordeal happens with Chance or Patrick or whatever, Cyraxx, whatever he wants to call himself.
Sure.
I told her, I said, I don't want kids, man. I don't want to be tied down. I want to, be able to hunt and be able to fish. I don't want to have to revolve my stuff over school and all that, because I had no kids.
Mm-hmm.
My bloodline ends here. Ain't nobody else. God looked down, he says, we ain't doing that again. So anyway,
it's changed me to hear that she was involved in hunting and fishing, because she just seems like a complete shut-in now, and is raising shut-in and has no problem with it.
And I mean, well, that's on her. Like I said, I don't talk to her, haven't talked to her, have no idea. And like I said, I didn't know any of this crap was going down until 3 days ago. But anyway, when she decided she was going to get a chance, I told her we didn't want kids, and she said, well, I'm going to do it anyway. I was like, well, then it's your ball. I'm still going to hunt, I'm still going to fish, and I'm going to do whatever. And at first tried to do the family type deal and all that, and then it was, changed duty stations, and from there it just went into a shit show. I found out that I had a job at the end of our relationship that I was deployed 3 weeks out of every month. sometimes a little bit longer, but it was 3 weeks out of every month for 11 months out of the year. So I never saw her when I was stationed in Louisiana. When I got transferred from Louisiana to Fort Drum, New York. Well, I had a job. It was an office job. I was in charge of training, hiring, and firing all the instructors for an NCO academy. Anyway, just trying to give you the scenario. And when it was a job where I was home every night, okay, I found out I really didn't like her as well as I thought I did.
Yeah.
Okay. And then that's when shit went bad. So, that's neither here nor there, but yeah, she was part of the problem as far as disciplining, just, I don't know, man, and it just progressively got worse over the years.
So I don't have a whole lot of experience with children, much less like infants. Did you notice that he was different from most?
Well, yes, and there was a reason behind it, and the reason is his biological mother got pregnant with him too early after having his older brother. He was born, I don't know exactly.
Buddy, you mean?
Yeah, his older brother, Buddy.
Okay.
His biological older brother, Buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. His biological mother got pregnant with him too early. And he was born, I think it was like 15 weeks premature or something like that. He only weighed like 1 pound, 15 ounces when he was born.
Yeah, he reminds us of that all the time when he's looking for sympathy.
Yeah, it's neither here nor there, but that's why he is developmentally the way he was. He was on oxygen for a long time, and his lungs weren't developed and all that. And from there, it would just, once we got to a job, I got into a job where I wasn't hunting and fishing, and he was too old, or what? Not too old, but he was in school and all that. I did it by myself, so he was home with her all the time, and she followed me, man.
Yeah, and has been ever since.
Say again?
Yeah, and she has been ever since.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that. I've had no contact with him or her since 2014 when he came to Florida.
Okay, so can you tell everyone about prior to 2014, your last interactions with the Arnsons? I don't want to call them the Wilkins. I'll refuse to call them Wilkins anymore. Yeah.
Okay. Let me think here for a second. Yeah. When she moved to Florida after we were separated, she was living in Washington State. She moved to Florida in 2000, I believe it was like 2002-ish.
Well, sure, yeah. I'm going to back up for a second. It sounded like somebody was dying in her family, and she was trying to get her grubby mitts on some inheritance. So
I don't know if that was the fact as far as...
I'm going to say it. I'm going to say that.
Right.
She's
that's your opinion.
Sure.
You're allowed to have it. But, to tell you the truth, it was one of her parents, her mother, father, I don't know which one, was sick and dying or whatever, and was in poor health. And she said she was going to go over there and go out there and take care of him. And my thought to myself was, okay, well, you're hauling ass and going out there, and where am I? In all this. Well, we can come out there, and we had talked about it, and it's like, yeah, sure. Once I retire, I'll come to Washington.
Well, yeah. So I think it's important to note that you were
that was my out. That was my out.
Sure. And you were financially supporting her family as well, right?
Well, I had, not her family. The only one I ever financially supported was her son, Bill.
Okay.
For
You
her
had
eldest son.
You had Chance on TRICARE.
Well, and Chance. I mean, I supported Chance,
Yeah.
but I supported Bill.
In order to support the family, you needed to stay where you were at, and instead, and it's just my opinion that she valued getting her paws on inheritance, and that's just like that's might not necessarily be your opinion, but she valued that more than you, and you weren't very happy in the situation.
Well, yeah, for whatever reason.
Yeah.
You know, family thicker, but I looked at it like you have 3 siblings over there.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah.
And
You wanted it out.
had very, very few interactions with her parents or anything else. I think I met them once, something like that.
Mhm.
You know, so I can't draw an opinion on them or whatever,
Mhm.
But, so, I traveled with her, spent a lot of time in the car with her, spent a lot of time in the car with Chance. And so, I mean,
You just had enough of it.
oh yeah, I was done. And I'm the first one to admit it. I was done. So when got the out, I took it. Right, wrong, indifferent. If I was wrong, freaking sue me.
Yeah, I mean, it's your choice. Like, you don't have any.
Yeah.
It's not your kid. You didn't have any talks with Sally, and I guess she just adopted him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like almost like not. I'm gonna say like under your nose or behind your back. You know what I mean?
No, it
Like,
wasn't behind my back. I knew she was doing it, and I said, okay, well then you're taking care of him. And I tried to treat him as I tried to be a dad to him.
Yeah.
But I never had a connection with him. Because I always, for me to go down and see him in the hospital when he was in the hospital for 4 months or 3 months, however long it was. He was born in September. I don't think he came home till January.
Mhm.
It was like pulling teeth to go down and see him. I get drugged a few times, yeah, but wasn't my forte. It wasn't where I wanted to go.
Yeah.
So there was never really a connection there.
I can't.
still try to instill values. I tried to instill knowledge. Tried to instill respect, whatever. But as you can see, that didn't take.
I'm sure by that point too.
What can I say, man?
Yeah, when she adopted him, was like the magic already kind of gone with Sally?
No, not really, But that was the beginning of the end. That was the beginning of the end, and and I kind of understand why she did it. Because he was fixing to go into the system.
Yeah.
If she wouldn't have stepped in and took him, he was going to go into the system.
Well, looking at how he's turned out now, I don't think he could have turned out
doing a whole lot of favors.
No, yeah, I can't imagine him turning out any worse than he is now.
Can people look at me and say, you know what, you were an asshole, you walked away, and I could say, well, okay, I'm an asshole.
Well, I look at it like you dodging a bullet. Personally,
right. That's the way I'm looking at it.
If people want to call me an asshole, call me an asshole. I really don't care, because I really don't give a rat's ass what anybody thinks, man.
No,
I don't care.
I hear you.
So I'm not gonna, sit and damn argue with him and just just like no,
that's childish.
Imagine being like, if you stuck around until he was 18, your quality of life would just be non-existent. It would be like hell on earth.
Well, there's a good chance that I would have been in jail because I would have knocked him on his ass.
Yeah, or even like dead by your own hands. You can't take it.
Well, yeah, I mean, because I fucking laid hands on him when he was down here in 2014, and I'll be first one to say, I laid hands on him. He's not a child. You bow up on me, dude, I'm gonna bust your ass. I don't care.
It seems like it'd be the best thing to
runs in the fight.
All right, so that was him up to about the age of 6 or 7.
Yeah, and then I mean, when we separated, he was like 9 years old, something like that. Because I remember he was in Cub Scouts.
Really?
And, yeah, he was. Yeah, I mean, he was in Cub Scouts.
Do they like use him as like bait for fish, or like what was he used for? Like,
No, I mean, you know, it was a program. He was young. I mean, God, he ended up being like 7, 8, something like that. I don't know what exactly years, man. You know, like I said, that was 20-some years ago, whatever. And
yeah, and then I guess there's like a long gap until the camping trip of 2014.
Oh yeah, long gap, man.
Yes.
Long gap.
So I guess you meet this lovely woman, and you know she.
Do what now? Say that again.
So then you met your lovely current wife.
Yes.
And she hears about the situation. Probably chances, conditions tugged at your heartstring, and you had hope for him, and thought it'd be nice. Maybe this man could teach him how to be a man, and better his life.
Some morals, some
Absolutely.
values.
And it was
Discipline.
more so, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was
Yeah.
more so because I come from a very dysfunctional family.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, I didn't know this kid's background. I had no idea. You know, I'd heard what had happened, what went down, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, again, he was a child when they divorced. So I, you know, was trying to give him an option, a better option. And, you know, that's why I called him up, and I did it behind Gordon's back. And I had talked to, I just want to, I don't know why asshat just comes off the tip of my tongue every time I go to say his name. But I called and I chatted with him, and he seemed at the time a little bizarre.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's still, I had to, you know, kind of think, okay, this child is mentally disadvantaged. So I had to talk to him that way. And, you know, at first he was not rude. He was not disrespectful. I mean, he really wasn't at first when he first talked to me. But we all know how that ended up.
Yeah, so I'm guessing like to initiate his matriculation towards Florida, you got a hold of Sally and just checked out, hey, how's it going?
No. Absolutely not. We did not reach out to Sally. I did not reach out to Sally.
What, when he came down here?
Yeah, no, that was done between me and him. That was done between me and him.
You talked to Sally on the phone.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
I talked to her, but I
to her.
never gave her the money because I had no idea where this money was going to begin with. So no, absolutely not.
I think she paid for it because I know he didn't. You know, it worked.
I have no idea who paid for that.
So you reached out to Chance himself and was like, hey, okay. What was his initial reaction? Was he like excited about it, or was he?
Yeah, he was very sweet about it. He really was, and I wish I could remember who. I want to say we paid for him to come down. But I
don't
can't
remember. I don't remember, and it really don't matter.
Be sure.
It really
I don't
don't
want to say
matter.
that she did or she didn't,
You know,
or whatever.
but
yeah, he was.
When he
kind.
got here, when he first got here, he
he
hit the airport, he was all excited. I mean, he was like a kid at Christmas.
Yeah,
you know?
he did, and he was grateful.
You know, come be bopping down the, you know,
Dad. You know, so nice, yeah.
You know, come up and gave me a hug, whatever, and you know, it was all cool. You know?
Did he hug your leg? Like, you know, did he like grasp onto your leg and?
No,
like,
no, man, no. Wasn't like a puppy. But,
The ball and chain, right?
But you know, when he showed up, I mean, it was all good, you know. And
for about the first hour.
No, we went out to dinner, and then we came home and got ready to go. I had to work the next day, so he had to have been here on a Thursday. He had to have got here on a Thursday.
Yeah, he was here on a Thursday.
When did it start to deteriorate?
Do what? Say that again.
When did it start to deteriorate?
Well, this is where it starts to get freaking weird because Gordon had worked the next morning, and I had gotten up and I had things I needed to do to get us ready to go camping that day, and I was telling him what I needed to get done, and
I was working a half a day.
Yeah, and all of a sudden he pops up off the couch with his phone in his hand and a picture of his aunt I want to say it was his aunt.
Yeah, I've heard
Somebody related.
It was his aunt.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But he shows me this picture, and
Yeah.
it's a woman with all
Well,
these.
first off, before he even did that, he jumped up, and this is what she told me, so I'm filling in her blanks also. When he jumped up off the couch, he started screaming, "I gotta go home!
Yeah.
I gotta go home!
Yeah, he did.
I gotta go home!" And he started getting into this, "I gotta go
Like
home!"
crazy. I mean, he
you
went
know, and,
batshit nuts.
yes, I do. And Jen looks at him and was like, "What are you doing? You know what? And he was he was freaking out, man. He was fucking freaking out on her.
Yeah.
And he shows her a picture, and it was his aunt sitting on the couch with grandkids or whatever.
There was grandkids, and I want to say there was a dog.
And dogs or something on there. And she said
She captioned it.
She captioned it and said, "I've died and went to heaven." You know,
It says, "I've died and gone to heaven."
I've died and gone to heaven.
Now, the first
And-
problem with that, even
Well-
the statement, I've never known anybody to die and come back and make a Facebook post. But that's just my theory.
Yeah, I don't think anyone like makes Facebook posts from heaven to earth. Yeah.
So I look at the post and I tried to explain to him what she meant by it in case he didn't understand. And because I'm thinking at this point, 3 fries shy of a Happy Meal. It's game on with this joker. I am fucked. And that's exactly what came to mind. As soon as he came off the couch with that, I just thought, oh God, I am so fucked. And so I told him what was going on. And he looked at me and he says, "You just don't want me to go home." I said, "Listen, you little bastard, I don't give a shit if you stay. I don't care." And he just kind of looked at me. He was like, you hate me and I gotta go home. My family needs me. My aunt's dead." I'm like, "She's dead. Let's go back and replay this one more time because this train missed a fucking track." So I go ahead and explain this to him again, and he just goes ape shit. And he had bowed up on me, and I thought, okay, you're going down like a little fucking twisted pretzel, you little bastard. Wrong girl, wrong day. And go ahead.
Yeah, so was this like that first night or the following morning?
Following morning.
The following morning.
Oh yeah, you were working, right? Yeah. So
I had to be at work at 6 o'clock in the morning.
So you get called home to deal.
She called me.
Before that, he bows up on me, and I thought, oh God, here we go.
Because she didn't know him. All she'd ever done was talk to him on the phone.
So I had no idea what he was capable of. And when he went to bow at me, I turned him around and walked him straight out my front door and told him, "You sit there until you're whatever he is to you gets home." And I made him sit outside. Now, mind you, it's 82 degrees on any given afternoon in Florida. And this is in the morning. So at best, it was about 77 in the morning. So he's sitting out on the steps and he's banging at the door. "Let me in or I'm going to piss on your door."
What?
And I'm like, so at this point, I knew I was screwed. And I would just walked up to the door. Now, mind you, I had not locked the door when I walked him out.
So he could have just opened it.
He could have just opened it, yes.
Wow.
So as he's banging on the door and he's telling me he's going to piss on my door, I told him to go find a fucking tree.
We live in the country.
And I walked to the door and I locked it. I thought, you know what? I'm not going to take the chance of this going sideways real quick because it was going sideways. And I called Gordon and I told him, I gave him the rundown. I told him, I said, "You need to get here now." And we only lived about 15, well, we still
20
did.
minutes.
Yeah, at best.
Yeah.
From where Gordon was working at the time. And he gets home and that's when you had encountered him at the front door.
Yeah. I come home and he was standing outside.
Yeah.
So he's still like, he gets in like an animal state almost where he's like a rabid ferret, you know what I mean? Where he just gets crazed.
Oh yeah. And I mean, there's
Wait a second.
what it is. I don't know. You know.
Yeah. His wiring just seems to be a little faulty.
Yeah, there's you know, I mean, he's definitely developmentally challenged, and he was never helped to get to the next level where he needs to be.
Yeah.
So you get home. Are you able to calm his concerns about his?
Well, yeah, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
Let's just say kind of, sort of. I got home, and she had told me, because I was talking to her on my way home, and I was talking to her on the phone. And when I got home, he's standing outside, and I had ball cap on, and I went fucking drill sergeant on him. And I didn't lay hands on him, but I did threaten him. And you know, I got up and I put the bill of the hat right on the bridge of his nose, and I'm pounding it as I'm talking to him. And I was like,
You had to be there. It was priceless.
You had to be there, man. You can't make this shit up.
No,
you can't make this shit up. So I'm popping him on the bridge of the nose with the bill of my cap, and I'm screaming at him. And I know every freaking neighbor around that is even close heard me. And I'm in his face, and I'm telling him, I said, if you ever disrespect my house and disrespect my wife again, I said, I guarantee you I will plant you. I will bury your little fucking ass. You understand me?
Did his demeanor change? Like, it seems like once it gets real,
it did. Yeah, he
gets like crying and almost snivelly.
Well, it kind of. I think it surprised him.
Yeah,
you know, and then he chilled. He kind of pouted.
Yeah,
you know, he got quiet. He got quiet and kind of pouted.
It was the only kid syndrome.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah, only child syndrome, whatever you want to call it.
Like,
and then, you know, it was, you know, again, then I told him before we even come back in the house, I told him, I said, this is what's going to happen this weekend. I said, we're going to get in the car. We're putting all the shit in the car. We're loading it in. I said, we're going to the campground and we're going camping. I said, we are going to have a fucking good time. I said, if you fucking ruin it, if you fucking ruin it. And I said, Jen's mother is coming down here, and she was supposed to be coming down like Tuesday or Wednesday of the next week.
Something like that.
And we were leaving on a Friday.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to be here, I think, for 2 weeks or 10 days. A week or 10 days, something like that. I think a week. Anyway.
A lot of hours too long.
It don't matter.
A lot.
It don't matter.
A fucking eternity.
Yeah. I felt like I died each day.
So when I told him we're gonna go up, I said we're gonna have a good time, and Jen's mom's coming down. I said, if you fucking ruin this, I said, I swear to God, I'm gonna beat the hell out of you. And everything was cool. We got up to the campground, and it was all good. And then it just slowly started fucking deteriorating. You know, I mean, well, the weather kind of sucked. It was raining and shit, but you know, damn, you know, go fishing, man. You know, I bought him a fishing pole. I bought him a fishing pole and shit. You know, we went camping, and you know, there's the thing, man. Here's how you bait it. This is what you do, and you know, whatever.
Yeah. I bought a sleeping bag that year too.
Yeah, but to listen to him, he's going to tell you that, you know, all I did was stay drunk and all kinds of bullshit. Did I drink? Oh, hell yeah, I drank. Did I smoke some pot? Yes, I smoked some freaking pot, man. If anybody's got anything against it, I hate it for you.
Nope. But, I have a card that says I can.
Yeah, government says I can do it. So anyway, you know.
I think he would benefit from a little...
I don't think it would hurt him.
Did you say he would benefit from horse tranquilizer?
No. Yeah, like anything. Like
he's fucking no trank.
I'm just making sure that's where the conversation's headed.
He's so intolerable. Like, and you know what? He's already, his brain's already zonked too. Like, and if he's a musician, it might make his music a little better. Who knows? Like. But it would definitely be more tolerable to be around, unless like maybe some PCP or something like that. Like
no.
Yeah, that would be a real fucking.
Oh, God damn, dude, that'd be like sprayed roach, man.
I've never seen somebody have so many occupations in a 48-hour period of time in my life, let alone dreams or $1 to pay for them.
Yeah, he just pivots from, it's between car driving on the video game, to music, to photography.
Oh, don't forget the mime.
Well, and back then, he was telling me this is what he was wanting to do. Well, back 2014, it's not as prevalent as it is now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 10 years has changed a hell of a lot in the electronic age,
Absolutely.
So he's telling me all this stuff that he's wanting to do and everything. I was like, you know what? That's cool. It's cool to have dreams, man. But you got to find something that you can do to sustain yourself and use those the rapping and all the other whatever the hell it was to as a hobby. And then once your hobby gets to where you can make more money off your hobby than you can your job, then guess what? You got a new job. I mean, that's just freaking common sense, man.
Yeah. So he made like $5.81 over 4 years for music. But since like the company only pays increments of $10, he was never able to receive it. It's not a living wage. But for him, like he thinks that he's somehow providing for his family and that he's benefiting his family.
He definitely needs a very, very, very good counselor.
I don't have any hope for the guy personally.
I was gonna say, who is actually qualified to take on that chapter?
I don't know.
Seriously.
I mean, the way he's acting now, fuck, Dr. Phil fucking talk to him and step out in front of a bus.
Yeah.
I mean,
there is nobody qualified to handle that level of stupidity. There's just not. And I'm not saying that to be harsh or anything.
I don't know if it's stupidity or just ignorance
and arrogance for no reason. For good God, he is what terrors are made out of. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? When I heard he had a girlfriend, I don't give a good damn if she's listening. Good God, what were you thinking?
Yeah, so this one woman actually left her kids to go and move into Cyraxx's home. She was under the pretenses that he was getting like a big recording contract. When that turned out to be false, like I imagine there had to be extreme regret.
Wow.
See, I mean, all this shit we're hearing now, man. I have no clue.
But it's true. Money does buy stupidity.
I mean, I had no clue any of this shit was going on. Like I said, until day before yesterday.
Yeah, all right. So hang on. You get up on a camping trip. You're teaching them how to worm a hook a worm.
No, we were fishing saltwater. We weren't worming, but I get your point, man. I get your point.
Yeah. How's that go?
Well, the fishing part, I mean, wasn't bad. I mean, he, fish, whatever.
What, for 5 minutes?
Yeah, he didn't fish long. It was like,
we were out there for a couple hours and he was there like 5 minutes.
It'd hold his attention span, very short time, and then he would be on his phone, he'd be on his phone.
Yeah.
And then he was, that's all he wanted to do. So.
And where we were actually camping at is one of the most beautiful parts of Florida. It was in Homosassa
Springs.
And Homosassa Springs is, if anybody knows where that's at, they understand the beauty. And that is real Florida. The moss and the trees, the whole 9 yards. So there was a lot to take in. And if he was smart, he would have done that. But again, I that was such a rhetorical thing. I just heard myself and I spit it out. If he was smart. Why did I say that? God. Fooling the world on that one.
Did he ever try to physically attack you?
Who are you asking that?
Either one. I doubt he's going to try to attack Gordon.
No, he didn't. He did not try to physically attack. But before we even get into that mode,
that's a good story.
It's another story. But no, he never tried to physically attack me. Now, did I physically attack him? Yeah.
Statute of limitations is up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, statute of limitations up. Yeah,
Worry
yeah,
about
man.
that.
So,
She's gonna admit it.
I'm good. Yeah, I laid hands on him.
But what led up to that?
Well,
Marty, I'm gonna jump in for you.
Well, what happened was...
Mr. Wilkins.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Wilkins, on the night that you actually laid hands on him and was going to drill him into our floor.
Into the wall. Behind the couch.
Close enough. Floor, wall, freezer. You should have set him on fire, but you didn't.
If you're gonna tell the story, you got to tell the story correct.
Okay, the wall.
Wall.
The hell ever? You missed.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I didn't do it.
Mr. Wilkins, what led up to that?
Oh,
When he came in and got showers.
We had come home, and he had come in and he took a shower. And when he took a shower, he come out and...
Now he was forced to take a shower.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it wasn't on his own.
Well, he wasn't forced, but he was told every day, you're gonna wash your ass, take a shower, take a shower, take a shower. Even when we were camping, because we had a shower in our camper, take a shower. But anyway, we got home. He gets out of the shower, and my wife walks into the bathroom, and all of a sudden I see a rug come, and our bathroom is very small. This rug comes flying out of the bathroom, and it's fucking soaking wet.
And I hit the washer with it.
And I look up, and I knew what happened. And Chance had come in, and he laid down on the couch because he had a rough day. He had a rough day at the camp when we was breaking down camp.
Yeah.
He worked hard. He worked
He
very
did tell
hard.
us he wasn't feeling well, and that was his reason not to help.
So anyway, we get home. He's laying on the couch, and I get up and I walk into the bathroom, and I walk back out, and I was like, Chance. He was like, what? I said, get your ass in that fucking bathroom, and I said, clean that fucking mess up in that bathroom. There was water all over the floor, fucking towel laying on the floor, shit like that. Okay, this 24-year-old kid, man. Okay, nah, that shit ain't happening in my house, man. I'm sorry, it ain't happening. So I had his ass go in there. He cleaned up his freaking mess. He come back out, and I'm sitting at the table and I'm drinking a beer because we got home from camp, drove 3-hour drive.
Yeah.
I was sitting on the couch and I'm drinking, or not on the couch. I'm sitting at our kitchen table. He's laid back down on the couch. I'm sitting there drinking a beer, and I'm fuming. And the more I'm sitting there, the madder I'm getting. And the more I'm sitting there, the madder I'm getting. So finally, I looked at him. I said, Chance. He said, what? I said, sit up. Or I said, sit your ass up. He sat up on the couch, and I looked at him. I said, you know what? I said, I have come to the conclusion in the last 3 days that you are the laziest fucking white boy I ever met in my fucking life. And he looks at me and he says, and that's my problem. Why?
Yeah.
And what was said after that, I don't really know.
Because it was game on.
It was game on at that point.
I can tell you
and,
exactly.
Well, hold on. And I go into his ass, both barrels, and Jen called. She looks at him and says, you know what? You're a fucking deadbeat. And he looked dead at me, and he pointed his finger at me, and he said, you're a fucking deadbeat. Pointing at me.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, you little cocksucker. I'm going to fucking slam you. I walked in, I fucking snatched him off the fucking couch, and I put him against the fucking wall. And I was like, you little motherfucker, open your mouth one more fucking time. And I said, I am going to drive your teeth through this fucking wall. You understand me?
I bet he got real quiet.
Well, he got quiet, and then he started running his fucking gator a little bit more. And then next thing I know, Jen, he fucking started to bow. And next thing I know, Jen's coming over my back, and she's fucking going after him. So I didn't get a chance to whip his ass because I was keeping her from whipping his ass, which I should have just let her whip his ass.
Well, when I had my hands around his throat, the only thing that kid could say is, you broke my necklace. Bitch, you're lucky I didn't break both your fucking arms.
So when...
Excuse my
finally,
language on that.
That's okay. That's okay.
And it was like, you know what? Get the fuck out of my house, man. Get the fuck out of my house. Now, would I ever do that to a 16-year-old kid or a 17-year-old kid? No. 17, maybe. You get mouthy, you got no respect. No, you ain't staying in my house. I was like, get the fuck out of my house. Get out of here.
Well, he went back in the room, and he was looking at you, and he's going off about something. I mean, he was doing that whole list thing. I couldn't get with it.
Yeah, finally get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
man.
but he walked in the back and he started grabbing everything that was in the back bedroom, and I told him, you're walking out of here with exactly
what the fuck you came in here with.
Wait, he was trying to like take things from you?
No.
Well, he was trying to take things.
It was he wasn't trying to take them, but they were laying back there. His the fishing pole that I had bought him, and the sleep bag that we had bought him.
Yeah.
And went back there and grabbed that shit, brought it up in the living room.
And he tried to walk out of here with your leather jacket.
Yeah, and a leather jacket that I had given him when he first got down here.
I ripped it off his body because
one of my old biker jackets.
There was no way he was taking a thing
I was like, no.
out of our house.
What gave him like the idea that he could just take your jacket?
Well, I gave it to him. I had given it to him when he first got down here.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know this was going to be a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tried to be welcoming, in my house, and I don't care who you are. If you come in my house and you feel uncomfortable in my house, then
you better get.
You're in the wrong house, man. I'm sorry.
Because our home is very opening.
And I open my home to everybody.
Yeah.
But you disrespect me. You disrespect my wife. I ain't putting up with it. So put his ass out the door, man, and haven't talked to him since.
By any chance, was it a brown jacket?
Huh?
Do I?
By any chance, was it a brown jacket?
No. It was a black. It was a black, old style, 50s style biker jacket.
Yeah,
man.
it was a really nice one. Yeah.
Okay.
It's one I had for years. I'd had it for years.
When he finally decided, when he went back in the room, he was back there way too long, and I kept telling Gordon, I was like,
he was
something's wrong, something's going on. So I had walked back there. Well, I walked his ass to the door, opened the door. He walked out of it. I closed the screen door. I locked it. I closed the big door, and I locked the deadbolt. And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and he said, "No, let's go to bed."
Yep.
That's true.
When me and you talked earlier, Marty,
that's true.
I told you there was two things, man, and I may have even said it earlier in this podcast or whatever this is.
Sure.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sitting here shaking my leg. So. But there was two things I said I'll never have in my house, man. And one is unruly people.
Yeah, unruly dog and an unruly
dogs, man.
Yep.
I won't have them in my house because I can get rid of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can get rid of them. I don't care. And people may call me cold. They may call me callous. They may whatever they want to call me. I really don't care.
Yeah.
But that's just the way I am. I'm 65 fucking years old. I spent 21 years in the military, and I really don't care.
Busted your ass your whole life, and not
even after I got out of the military, I went into the golf course industry, working on golf courses. And when you get out on a golf course in Florida, and it's year round, it just ain't in the snowbird season.
No.
And you're out there at 6 o'clock in the morning, and you work till 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's damn near 100 degrees out there.
Out there in the heat, it's got to be
all the fucking time. So
And I guess like wanting a beer,
deadbeat.
Yeah, if you want to have like a beer at the end of busting your ass in the sun all day, I mean, who the fuck is he to judge?
Yeah, and wonder why I drink. Fucking please.
Oh, before he did, I know what we were talking about. Before he left, do you remember when you were having that conversation and he was going at you about being a deadbeat? But he had said something about the girlfriend earlier. And I had known about this girl that I don't know why she was living there, or supposedly she was the girlfriend.
We don't know the whole story.
But he went on to tell me that she was there because Sally needed the check. And I thought,
that's what he said.
I thought, that's a pretty awful thing to say about somebody. And I went on to tell him, if she's there and you're taking her money, and you're making claims or taking her or holding back healthcare or whatever, that's fraud all day, every day.
And that's why I call her an opportunist and suspect that she had to get back home for her family was to get a little payday out of it, you know?
No, and
Maybe. I don't know. I'm
That's-
not saying that because I don't know.
that would be
You
my
know.
assumption.
You know, and like I told you, man, anything I'm gonna tell you, I'll tell you the truth. I'm an open book.
Yeah.
I got nothing to hide from nobody.
We
So-
find this whole scenario quite entertaining because there is not a fouler person on this earth than that person. But
Oh yeah,
it's,
for sure. You know, for somebody who has his conditions, you know, born 1 pound 15 ounces, and looks like he does, like you got to be a real fucking asshole to make everyone hate you. You know?
Yeah. Or you know, I mean, you got to be doing something.
Here's
I'd be stepping back and looking in the mirror and saying, okay, what can I do to fucking change this?
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, think about it.
But here's my
I mean,
thought on it.
If I keep walking into a fucking door that's closed, eventually I think I'm going to learn how to open the fucking door. I mean, come on.
I think because he's so mentally at rest and has been for years and years, he has put himself in a position. And unfortunately, there's thousands of people that do not like him.
Yeah.
But every person that posts about his name, every person that says something or even acknowledges his presence, you're feeding a very wackadoo personality. You know, and me personally, I would probably venture to say that if everybody, you know, just dropped the ball immediately, he would go into a panic, a complete and utter panic. He might even turn his head around and speak green because he wouldn't be relevant at that point.
Yeah. So, like when I first found him, there like nobody was really watching him, and I do think that he enjoys a lot of his, I guess, attention that he receives now. But even back then, when nobody was really paying attention to him, he still thought that he was like a massively successful artist. Like he thought that he was a celebrity.
Okay, I can believe that.
No, I get you.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think that he believes that he is something that he's not clearly. Although he is becoming fairly well known.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, I was fucking flabbergasted and floored because it was like, my God, you know, he's got so much shit all over the internet, but it's for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you see some people and they're all over the internet, but it's for a different reason. His is for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And it's not because he's a successful artist or a stunning or, you know, a writer or a gamer or whatever the hell he's wanting to be. It's you know, he's pissing people off, you know, and he's posting shit about, you know, I've always been of the nature, you know what, if you don't want people to fucking know anything about you, don't put it out there.
Yeah, 1000%.
And it's
He brought all this on himself.
oh yeah, he brought it all on himself. You know, but he'll never blame himself for it. You know?
No, the one thing that will always just completely stifle any progress is his inability to take accountability. He always blames everyone for everything.
Yes. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like I said, I haven't had any interaction with him after this shit happened 2 days ago. I did spend quite a bit of time going YouTube videos and, you know, Facebook videos and all that stuff, just looking and seeing, you know, because I had to get my head wrapped around this, man. You know, you can't make this shit up.
No, not at all. So after, you know, you just had it with him after the bathroom incident, you just kick him out and he sits out there for how long? Like any guesstimation? Like,
I don't know. You'd have to ask him how long he sat out there. It wasn't long. You know, I mean, it wasn't too long. It might have been an hour, maybe 2 hours, something like that. And he called somebody. I don't know for certain who it was that he called, but he called somebody and they got him a ride, and I don't even know where he went. I don't even know how he got home.
No, we don't.
Yeah, it was really strange to me that like he or Sally were able to call one of his old teachers who got him a motel room for a couple days.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think that's what he would say.
Wow, she would have to have.
I don't know. I know he had went to school down here. I think he went to junior high school, and because when he was here, when he first got down here, he was talking like, you know, I want to go see my nephew, my cousins, and I wanted to go. He said he wanted to go over to the school, junior high school. Now he's 24 years old, and go see his old teachers. Okay. I'm looking, I'm like, dude, it's been like 10, 11 years, man. Half of them ain't even going to be there. You know, you don't need to be piling up in some high school. You know, I didn't bring you down here or whatever to take you to see your old teachers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, no, dude. So, you know, and he was like, he wanted to see his cousins that he grew up with, my sister's boys. That's a whole nother story. But anyway,
Yeah,
that's a story that's irrelevant, you know.
Yes. So I gotta say, there's like somebody who's actually like a real friend of Chance's and a supporter of Chance's, and I guess, yeah, like he's like he's his number one supporter, and I guess he's reeling me that. Chances you're afraid of him, and that all you had. So I watched one of his videos before this. He said when he
afraid of him.
He said when he left. That's what he's saying. I don't think you're afraid of him.
I'm afraid of him.
That's not the impression that I. No, that's not the impression that I get at all.
Caucasian.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah. I noticed he said when he left, he was 120 pounds, and when he got home, he was only 94. So, how are you able to get him to lose 26 pounds in 4 days?
Oh yeah, we beat the hell out of him to get it.
Really? I guess I tied him up in the backyard and didn't feed him or some shit. Fuck, I don't know.
What is?
Yeah.
What?
That's hysterical.
Okay.
That's not true.
And I have no idea because I didn't weigh him, but
That's
trust
not
me,
true.
man, I fed the kid. I took him to a fucking lobster dinner, man, the fucking day he got here.
Yeah, he didn't eat anything.
He ate one fucking lobster, man. That was it. I took him to all you can eat seafood buffet, man. He ate one fucking lobster.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then when we were coming back,
That's when it
from
started getting
Homosassa,
pissed.
When we came back from Homosassa and we went through the drive-thru on the way home.
Yeah.
Remember that ordeal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he ate. He had opportunities to eat,
And there's plenty of food
you
in our
know.
house.
So
And unlike Sally, we do not
well,
collect
matter of
benefit.
fact, well, if he wouldn't have tried to walk to Ohio, he probably wouldn't have lost 46 pounds or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know if he. I don't know. Like, did he fly home or?
I have no idea.
I have no
Like I told you, Marty, when
And-
last time I saw him, he was sitting on the end of my driveway. I have no clue where from there on what happened.
He hasn't been here in all these years that we're
Yeah,
assuming.
like I said, I hadn't talked to him since that day. So I don't know. You know, if he says he lost, what was it? What did you say? 46 pounds?
26. He said he went 120 down to 94.
Oh my God.
Okay. Well,
I can make so many.
it's not like
comments.
it was not like he was 3 years old and he couldn't pour fucking cereal. I mean, come on, dude. You know, I mean, there's.
Oh wow! So here he is. Do you mind if I let him up?
I'll let him up, man.
Let's say hello.
All I gotta say to you, old man, is that mom did not coddle me. No, shut up, Jenny. My mom did not coddle me. She protected me from becoming a piece of shit drunk like your bitch ass mother. Hey, old man, why don't you shut the old man up? That all you are is a piece of shit. You're a loser. Look at you. Look at you, old man. You're a loser.
So what makes him a loser and you not a loser, Chance? Explain that.
Yeah. You know what? I am a loser, dude. I am a loser.
We lost you.
I am a fucking loser. You know?
You know what's funny about you? The fact that you had the balls to sit there and talk shit about your family. You're a piece of shit for that, bro.
You ain't my family.
Thank you, Marty. We don't want to listen to this.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's nice.
Yeah, you too.
Take care.
That's as
Don't
high as
drink
you
and
can count.
drive. Don't drink
I think he's
and
muted himself.
Hey, old man. Son, instead of having you old ass, old man. Honestly, bro. No. Look. Hey, you sound to read. You want Jenny is a piece of shit. Hey, old man. You so there and go. You old man.
Hey.
And who's afraid?
I'll bring him back. That was fun. Let's
Yeah.
do it again.
Oh, God. So what else you want to know, man?
That was a good time. Hey, bring him
Yeah. Hey, yo. Piece of shit. Yeah.
You know, and you know what? If that, and I'm gonna say, if that boy, would shut his mouth
his pie hole
and listen to what some people are telling him, his life would be a whole lot easier.
Yeah, it would.
But if you notice, if you know, all he wants to do is get on here and rant and cuss and rant and rave and rave and rave and rant and rave. You know what? There is 1,000-mile distance between us, little man.
Yeah.
And I know he's listening, you know, because unless he's standing in his room screaming at his stuffed animals or some shit, you know.
Yeah.
But that little he can sit there and he wants to rant, he wants to rave, he wants to talk all kinds of shit. Come down here and say it to my face.
No, honey, don't bring that to my driveway.
Come down here. No, yeah.
Don't even invite him to my home again. Good God, no.
No. Come down here and say it to my
You've served your country. You've traveled. You know, you've busted your ass.
This little dumbass.
Yeah, you've ran businesses. You've got an amazing wife, but yet you're the loser, and he has every right to tell you that.
And you know what? I don't owe bills on nothing. The only thing I owe bill on is my car in the driveway. Everything else I own outright, man.
But no, honey, but we're losers.
I'm a loser.
But we lost him. Yay, go us.
If you're losing, who wants to win? You know?
Yeah, right.
Exactly. That's the prize, man.
Yeah, maybe you should go move into somebody's attic and be a complete burden to them.
Right.
And
children
and I'm, you know, and like I said, man,
that's what he reminds me of. Children of
God,
I think he's entertaining.
well, yeah, he's entertaining, but
entertaining.
He's one of them ones, man. I like to snatch him up, and if
just throw the first punch. That's all I need you to do.
Shit, don't even, you know.
Please, that's
I'd
all I need
put
you.
I'd put my boot so far up his ass, man, he'd burp and shoe polish for a week. I mean,
maybe you can like use pepperoni to jerk off with, take videos of it, send them to like a fake girlfriend on the internet, have it uploaded, and then you'll not be a loser anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
wow.
Yeah. What is his definition of like what a loser is, and how does that not apply to him? You know, it's just
yeah.
It's
How can you even? I mean,
it's a shame.
I got nothing,
It's
man.
a shame.
I got nothing.
But what I found,
I saw the rants and they were recorded, man, but I never seen one in person.
yeah, it's a long time. He's telling you, he says, "Look at you," and I'm thinking, okay, you're bald, but bitch, you got bird pecks on your
And
head.
look at the top of my head, Marty. We're not.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
not.
you need to do.
We're not related. We are not related, man.
Yeah. Stop being such a loser and start like scratching your head until there's divots in it, like a golf course. You know what I mean?
He's like, look at you, you old man. Yeah, look at me. I'm 65 years old. And I'll still be able to whip your ass. You know,
So weird.
I was
So funny.
shit. He's 33 years old. I retired out of the military at 40. At 33 years, at his age.
Yeah, I like how he just Viet Congs you and takes pot shots and runs back into the jungle too.
Oh yeah,
Of course he
Yeah.
does.
I have done.
Because
You
he's
know,
doing that
I
to
have.
everybody. The fight, Marty. Hey, CJ. I actually wanted to give a shout out to Southern Harlot. Hey, how are you?
Yeah, she's a good one. She's a good one.
Very nice person.
You know, and I mean, if you know, and I know he's not the only one that you guys are tracking down, and as far as pedophiles and shit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
That is
Keep
good.
up the good work, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, that's why when I said I have no,
It has got
you know,
going
okay,
on. Here's redheaded stepson.
I have to.
Thank you, sweetie.
I have to ask this question. If you hush for a minute.
No, I'm reading the comments.
I know.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
read them to yourself.
Okay.
You're jacking with my thought brain here.
2.0.
What are people that? What are they calling now? A pedophile is only to a certain age, and then after that, up to 18 is a certain age. What do they call that?
Best understand, like, there's like a hemophile,
Okay.
which is like, I think, I don't know, like 12 to 15 or 16. Yeah, and then I guess like a pedophile is like before that. But
Yeah.
Chance said, like, so look, you call me a pedophile. That's prepubescent girls. I sent my penis to a 14-year-old girl. So
Yeah,
I'm not a
I mean,
pedophile.
okay, it's still.
Yeah, right.
You're 30-some
Right.
years old, man. You're
Mhm.
30-some years old, and you're sending these dick pics and shit to some girl that's underage. Come on,
Gordon,
come
you
on,
have
dude.
a real one and
Mhm.
deserve respect.
You
Thank
need
Gary.
to snap something. Little man, I know you're still watching.
Oh, put him back in the room.
No,
Let's
don't put
do
him. No,
this.
no,
Come
because
on.
you can't say nothing, little son of a bitch, because he won't shut his
Yeah,
mouth.
but that's the fun part about
No,
it.
it
He
ain't.
runs it.
Well, he's already vanished. He's you know, I don't think he can handle the truth personally.
Yeah, no.
And the thing is,
somebody told me that Chance just claimed that you tried to make him drink and you burned him with cigarettes.
Dude, what?
He said that you burned him.
Oh my God, this little mother is delusional, dude.
He also says that you almost made him lose his leg.
Oh,
he did
make him lose his leg. How?
Yeah. Well, he's blamed me for making him lose his leg too, like because he.
Well, Jesus Christ, no.
Yeah.
Blame for almost losing his leg.
I'm for the love of Christ.
Oh wow, then you made him almost lose his. Well, fuck. You know,
He's actually a pretty good dancer. Like, in all honesty.
Have you really seen him?
Did you really watch it?
Yeah, I think he's a better dancer than I am. I mean,
No, I refuse to.
That's just because you ain't had enough margaritas. That's the only reason you can't dance with this shit.
I don't know. He's like a little. He does like this little robot thing, and it all gets synced up. And like, you know, when he dances, and the funny thing is, like, that's the one thing that he's remotely good at, and he refuses to do it.
What's up, Facebook and YouTube, wherever you're watching this? Today is a very sad day. Today, I say goodbye to my dad. Today, I lay to rest the dad that I once knew, the dad that I grew up with, the man that cared for me and loved me, the man that helped raise me. And the reason I'm saying all this isn't because he's dead, but the minute that he joined the trolls, he became dead to me. The minute he decided to join the trolls is the minute that he died. Because all I see when I look at this man is a former shell of what he used to be. I see a shell of what this man used to be, which was kind, caring, loving, respectful, didn't bash on anyone. But now, I don't even know who this man is anymore. I really don't. I don't recognize him. I don't even know who he is anymore. Which is why, as of the making of this video, my dad, the one that I grew up with, is unfortunately dead. And it hurts because part of me is dead inside too as a result. But that's okay. I can live with a small part of me being dead. So Dad, rest in peace to your former self. Rest in peace to who you used to be. And to this new person on YouTube, I hope you're happy that you killed my dad, Gordon. I hope you're happy that you killed my dad. Because the dad that I once knew would never do this shit that you're doing. The dad that I once knew never did this. The dad I once knew didn't join the trolls, but stood with his family. Regardless of whether he followed his family or not, my dad would have never done this. But look at you, doing it anyways. And that's fine, because I don't even know you anymore. I don't know you, I don't know who you are, and I want nothing to do with you. So, to my dad, the one I grew up with, may you rest in peace, and may your soul fly high. Rest in peace, Dad. I love you, Dad, and I miss you. Rest in peace, Gordon, my dad. I will get vengeance for you killing my dad, one way or another. I will avenge that man that I used to know as my dad. I will avenge his death, and I will make sure that you suffer. Because like I said, When I look at you, I don't see my dad. I don't see a human being. I see a monster that killed the dad that I once knew. And for that, you will pay. So to my dad, I say this. Rest in peace. You will truly be missed. LOLCow. Rest in peace.
I know I'm about to I know I'm about to piss a lot of trolls off. And quite frankly, I don't give a to the UIS. I am addressing this man's video where I supposedly said that I'm a hebephile, which I can understand where you would make the mistake that I said that. But when that video was done, dude, I said he-ma, not he. The reason why my M sounded like a B is because my nose was stuffed up and I was sick as that day. But yet I still chose to go live to entertain fuckers, because that's what I do, you idiot. And you know what else is funny to me, you dumb little shit? The fact that you guys sit there and attack anybody who says something against you. Boy, William Glory Hole, all y'all are morons. Every last one of you is a goddamn idiot. I mean, it's sad, honestly, that I have to sit down and break things down for you like you're a little child when you guys are grown-ass adults. So UIS, you, Edward boy, you're a punk-ass bitch. CBG, you're a cocksucker. And William Glory, we all know you're sucking Marty's dick. And Marty, you're nothing but a fat, lazy piece of shit that doesn't do a goddamn thing in his life except sit there and be lazy and use me. Like I said live several times, I admitted to my wrongdoings. I owned up to my actions, but yet you guys don't want to own up to yours. What's up with that? What's up with that shit? Like, you mad, dude? You mad because I own you, fuckers? Like, you just don't get it, do you? Without me, you have nothing. Don't believe me? Check the facts. I mean, you guys sit there and you manipulate, you con, you lie, you entrap, and you do all this shit to me for what? Views? Because you think that I'm this awful person that I'm not. But here's the thing. I don't go around doing pedo shit, you dumb. And I sure as ain't no goddamn hebephile. One of my ex-girlfriends that you retards don't know about had a serious blood disorder, which is what I was getting at. You dumb. You know, it's funny, because of you guys, I don't have a normal life. I have to deal with torture every day of my life. And quite honestly, I'm getting fed up with it. I'm getting sick of it. I'm getting tired of it. So what? My M's sound like B's when I'm sick. And you want to know why I was sick? Because of you stressing me out to where I was physically sick all the time. Because of all the yelling, all the being attacked, all the worrying. I was sick because of that shit. And Marty, I'm going to tell you right now, you're a fat piece of shit. You really are a piece of shit. And Edward boy, you're a punk ass bitch. And UIS, you're a scumbag, dude. You're garbage. You really think I give a about what you say? You really think I give a about the shitty videos that you make trying to make me look like a bad guy? No, I don't give a about it. But I'll tell you right now, young fuckers you're done. I'm tired of playing the nice guy. I'm tired of hiding how I really feel about you trolls. You wanna know how I really feel about you trolls? I said it last night on the stream. Y'all fuckers don't deserve to live. At least in my opinion. Because you are the very reason that people take their lives. And I'm sick of it, dude. I'm sick and tired of being sick. I'm tired of being stressed. You're not getting rid of me off the internet. You're not doing it. That will never happen. Your narrative is garbage. Give up, you stupid. All you are is a bunch of cloud-chasing little. That's all you are. You're a bunch of cloud-chasing little keyboard warrior, bro. Y'all think that you're badass because what? Because you got numbers? I don't give a about your numbers. You can have 1,000 subs and I wouldn't give a. You can have 2 million and I still wouldn't care. You really think I give a about what y'all think of me? I don't. Let's put it this way, I don't watch your content. Why? Because it's garbage. I don't watch garbage. The only time I say something is if it really needs to be brought up. Other than that, I keep my mouth shut, I don't watch it, and I go about my day. Hey Dave, apparently you're a because this right here is the face of somebody that doesn't give a But I'll be honest, I'm tired of my family being attacked. If you got a problem with me, you take it the up with me and leave my family and my friends the out of it. Be a man. If you have a problem with me, take it up with me. We'll settle it. Don't ever bring my friends and family into your bullshit. Because all you guys do is lie to create a narrative. That's all it is. It's a fucking narrative. You want the real go after people like Tony. People like White Bowser. I mean, look amongst yourselves. I'm pretty sure there's within y'all's ranks. I'm pretty sure that there are amongst you guys. But yet, you don't go after them. I'm over here minding my own business every day, and you guys decide to target me. But yet, you don't want to go after people like Tony. That right there is sus as f***. And why is it that whenever somebody makes a video on me, you guys attack them? What, you got something to hide, motherfuckers? You got something that you're trying to hide? You got a narrative you're trying to keep going? And you know these people are speaking facts? So what? You try to hide? Because you're scared. You're scared of the truth. You are scared of the truth. You don't want anybody backing me up. Because you want all the money. You want all the views. Edward boy, you even said that yourself, you don't. I saw your comments. You're all about the money, you dumbass. Because that's all you are. A bitch-made dumbass. Your guys' narrative and your guys' days of me over is done. You will fall. Whether it be by my hands or Tibbs's hands. Either way, you're done. I'm sick and tired of being called something that I'm not. I'm sick and tired of motherfuckers sitting there saying, oh, I'm this, I'm that. But yet you have no kind of proof to back it up. Ever. I mean, Kate's a lying bitch. Edward boy's a cloud chasing money hungry dumbass. Marty's a fat slob. Edward boy's a idiot. William Gloryhole's a ass kisser. Wake the up, dude. You guys are man children. A bunch of doing nothing but typing away on the internet like a bunch of idiots. Because you have nothing better to do than to with people and push people to suicide every day. Which is pathetic. Like I said, I've made my fair share of mistakes. I've openly admitted that I've made mistakes. But unlike you, I'm man enough to own my mistakes and do what I gotta do to make that shit right. But you guys don't ever want to own up to your mistakes. Why is that? Why is it that you make me own up to mine, but yet you fuckers can't own up to yours? Why is that? Is it because you got something to hide? You don't. You guys are pathetic. Every one of you is a ignorant man-child, doing nothing but using people, clout chasing, abusing, harassing, bullying. Why? For views? For money? For what? Because you're sick, terrorist little that's why. You're a bunch of sick and honestly, if I had my way with you, every one of you would be dead. Along with every in your group, along with every that I know about, like Tony and White Bowser. If you ask me, deserve the death penalty. Bullies, trolls deserve the same thing. Why? Because you guys are no better than they are. You trolls are no better than White Bowser. You trolls are no better than Tony. I mean, why is it that you won't go after him or after White Bowser, but you're so quick to go after me? Why is that? Sounds kind of sus if you ask me. None of y'all shit adds up at all. But yet, every time I speak up and tell the truth, every time I tell the truth, you guys don't like it. Why? Because you hate the truth. You fear the truth. I don't have to make up lies. I tell the truth one time and my shit backs it up. See, the difference between me and you guys, I can back up what I say with facts. Don't believe me? Check my rep. Check all my receipts. I can back up every single thing that I say. Because unlike you guys, I don't lie. I don't do that shit. But you guys have to constantly lie and threaten and make shit up just to continue your idiotic narrative. Your narrative is being cut by me. Your days of trolling me are done. Your days of harassing my family, of using me, manipulating me, all those days are done. And I'm sick of it. I'm tired of the bullshit. I am going to make sure that not only are my wrongs written and corrected, but I will make sure every one of y'all's pays for what you've done to me and what you've done to other people. Because let me tell you right now, I am the embodiment of vengeance. And trust me when I say I will get vengeance for those that you guys have wronged and pushed to kill themselves. I will make sure that their deaths aren't in vain. I will make sure that you trolls pay for what you guys have done. Because see, unlike you guys, I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong and do what I have to do to make shit right. But you guys, you ain't got that kind of manpower because you're not men. You're not adults. You're man children. A real man owns up to his mistakes and does what he has to do to make them right. But yet you guys can't even own up to your mistakes and you don't want to make them right. All you guys want to do is continue your narrative. So I'm telling you guys right now, every one of you can kiss my motherfucking ass and go to hell. Because like I said, I've owned up to all my mistakes and I've written my wrongs. I have made my shit right. I have no problem admitting my wrongs. Because it takes a real man to own up to his mistakes and to do whatever he needs to do to make shit right. You guys are scum. Every single one of you is a scumbag. Every single troll. You guys have caused so many people to end their lives and caused me to almost end mine twice. And yet you sit there and laugh about it. Why is that? Why do you sit there and laugh about something like that? I mean, you guys sit there and you say that you want to go after okay, that's good. Go after real like Tony. Go after them. But leave me the fuck alone. Because I'm going to give you guys a fair warning right now. This ain't no threat. This is a fair warning. You show up to my house and you have any intentions on doing harm to me or my family, I will not hesitate to do what I need to do to protect my family. Whether it's beating your asses or doing worse, I don't care. I will do what I must to protect my family. And if you don't like it, too bad, I don't care. But you know what's really funny to me above all else? You guys sit there and you tell me to get a job. But yet none of you have a job either. None of you do. You do is sit there in your basements and talk shit all day, which is sad. Like I said, I have no problem admitting my wrongs and doing what I gotta do to make shit right. I have zero problem with admitting my wrongs and my mistakes and doing what I have to do to fix them. I was manipulated, I was harassed, I was bullied, I was dehumanized by every one of you for over 8 goddamn years. And I'm sick of it, dude. 8 goddamn years. You guys have manipulated me, slandered me, harassed me, bullied me, threatened my life, put my family in danger. All for what? Views? You. The troll community. Boy. Fuck the UIS. Kate, the dumb bitch of YouTube. And every single troll that wants to run their mouth about me. Because like I told you, dumb trolls, unlike you, I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong or when I've done something wrong. And I'm sure as not afraid to make shit right. And if you don't like it, ask me if I care, because I don't. All you trolls are scum. I'm not a fucking pedophile. Look up the technical term, bitch. I would be considered a hemophile, which, by all technical terms, is not a fucking lie. By all technical terms, I would be a hemophile, which is not a crime, it's not illegal. Therefore, I would not be a pedophile. A pedophile is, by proper noun and proper term, a pedophile is somebody that goes after a prepubescent child, meaning somebody who is 10 years of age or under. I am not that. What's up, UIS? This is part 2 to that video I posted addressing that video that you made of me. I'm going to say something to you that you need to hear. Alright? These people are scam artists. They use people like me to make money. They've even openly admitted that they do not see me as a human being. They see me as a means to make money. That's it. They don't see me as human at all. They see me as a cash grab. Don't believe me? Look through William Glory Hole's community page. Look through all their discords. Look through everything. Look through the Facebook groups, dude. You'll see what I'm talking about. Now, you sit there and you tell me that if you cannot sit there and tell me that if you weren't getting put through the same shit that I get put through, that you would not act the same way. That you would not lash out. Imagine you're getting put through what I get put through, man. To the fullest extent. You cannot tell me that you wouldn't lash out. You can't sit there and say that you wouldn't react the same way that I have. So let me ask this, you ask, what right do you have to judge me? You don't know me. You don't know me as a person. All you see is what's posted up on YouTube and all over the internet. Those videos don't show who I actually am. You know what that shows? All those videos? That shows the shit that I went through being terrorized and how I'd had enough of it. All those videos of me raging out were me genuinely trying to get away. Because I got sick of it. I got sick of being used, stepped on, extorted, slandered. I got sick of it, dude. I got tired of it. And when people would not leave me alone and push me to my breaking point, that's when I said fuck it and started snapping off on people. You can't blame me for that. You can't blame me for the way that I react. You can't do it. Like I said, dude, in the last video, like I said, I don't deserve this. My family, my friends don't deserve this. Like I said, I know I've made mistakes. And I have multiple times opened up and apologized for those mistakes. But at the same time, I was forced into those apologies. I shouldn't have to apologize to anybody for anything. I shouldn't. And UIS, let me ask you something. Who do you think's the real bad guy here? Between me and Kate, who do you think the real villain is? The person who was minding their own business that got illegally entrapped, or the person that did the entrapment illegally in the first place? I think the answer is pretty clear. And it ain't me. I'm not the villain. Matter of fact, why don't you ask Kate why she did what she did? I can tell you the answer she's going to give you. She's going to give you the same answer she gave me. Because I gave off pedophile vibes. That's not an excuse. That's garbage. Wake the fuck up, dude. That's a garbage excuse. That's not a legitimate excuse. That's not a reason to do what she did. And like I said in the last video, she was hired by Marty to do what she did. She was hired by him. She won't openly admit it, and neither will Marty, but they both know that he hired her to do what she did. And you want to know what I've been trying to do this whole time, dude? Get away from this shit. I've stayed off the internet for 6 months at a time. And guess what? They still attack me in real life. Don't believe me? Bodycam footage is up on William's channel. Videos are up everywhere. Don't believe me? Look for yourself, dude. Like I said, man, you don't have the right to judge me. You don't have that right. Unless you know me on a personal level, you don't have the right to judge me. And let me ask you this, since we're on the subject, where is it right that William Glory Hole gets to keep me from making a living doing whatever the f*** I want to do? Because I can show receipts for days of him saying that it's funny that he gets to do this. I can show receipts for days that I don't talk to little kids, like he seems to think. I can show receipts for days. Oh, and as for that Danica chick, I'm going to say this, just for an in general thing, that Danica chick, I'm not the only one that she's catfished. She's done it to several others. I'm not stupid. I believe it or not, I went to her profile and I looked. She has done this shit to other people. Not just me. I mean, since when did catfishing and illegal entrapment become okay to do to somebody that's minding their own business? Since when did that become an okay thing to do? Like I said, I know I've made my fair share of mistakes, but that doesn't mean I should be held back by them. That doesn't mean that I don't deserve to make a living. That doesn't mean that I should be kicked off the internet. What needs to happen is somebody needs to step up and step into this shit and put a stop to it. By making these people leave me the alone, leaving my friends alone, and leaving my family alone, and allowing me to do what I need to do to make a living. Which is my artwork, my music, and my gameplay videos, and my live streams. But I don't get to do that. Because these people don't want to see me do better. They don't want to see me do better. They've openly admitted that they don't want to see me do better. They would rather see me get angry and rage out all the time. But that's not what I want for myself, dude. You're always talking about how, oh, you need to do better. Here's the thing, dude. I want to do better. I do. But how am I supposed to do better when I'm always being attacked? When people are always doing f***ed up shit behind my back to f*** with me? How am I supposed to be better if these people are constantly doing shit to f*** my life up, my way of making money up, to f*** my friendships up, to ruin my reputation? How am I supposed to better myself when they're out there doing that? I'm sorry, but I will not ignore that. I was not built to ignore something going wrong. I was built to stand up and say something and do something about it. I do not believe that you should be silent. When something like that's going on, you don't be silent. You don't sit there and take it. You stand up and say, hey, something wrong is going on here. Do something. This ain't right. This is not an ignorable thing, dude. And I will not ignore it. Because this is wrong. Like I said, I understand I've made my fair share of mistakes. I get that. But why should I be held back by it? Why should I be held back from doing what I love to make a living? Answer me that one, UIS. Why should I be held back from making an honest living for myself, my friends, and my family? Answer me that one, dude. Why should I be held back? You know, these people talk about going after real pedophiles. Do you realize there are real pedophiles out there that actually do pedophile shit? But not once have I ever done what those people do. And I would never go to those lengths to do that. And I know what you're going to say. Oh, well, how do we know that you wouldn't do that? That's simple. Check my record. I've never been arrested for it. At all. I've never been arrested for it. And I can tell you right now to your face, I would never, ever go out of my way to do something like that. Because I don't do that shit. That's not in my nature. That's not in my nature to do shit like that. So like I said, UIS, like I told you in the last video, why don't you start grilling these other people? Start really looking into their shit. Like, really start looking into it. And if you need articles on Kate and how she really is, I can show it to you. I can post the link to the articles in the comments for you. So you can read how she really is, so you can see the videos of how she really is. I have no problem with that. But UIS, I'm telling you right now, I deserve to make a living doing what I love. I should not be held back. And I'm telling you right now, UIS, if you do hold me back like the others are trying to do, I will come after your channel as well. And I will report you. I don't want to, because I want you to be able to understand and realize for yourself what's really going on. Like I said, you want proof of this shit, let me know. I'll send you the proof. Send me a message on Facebook with your email and I'll email you all the proof I got. I have no problem with that. I have zero proof of sending you proof. I have zero issue with sending you proof, dude. I can show you all kinds of proof. But like I said, UIS, instead of attacking me, why don't you hit me up like a real person? Like I said in my last video, you won't be able to do that for a week because they went in and reported me for no reason. So I'm not going to be able to respond for a week. But I'm offering you a chance to get to know the real situation. And as I said, if you want proof of what these people are doing, send me a message on Facebook with your email, and I will personally send you an email with every bit of info I have to show you what's really going on, dude. I ain't got a problem showing what's going on. But like I said, before you judge me, and before you judge the situation, question everybody involved. Like, really question them the same way you do me. Like I said, question Kate, question Marty, question Masshole, question everybody, dude. Question William Gloryhole, question CVG, question everybody. Like, really question them the same way that you do me, and you'll see exactly what I mean. Like I said, you want the proof, man? Hit me up with an email to my Facebook, and I will gladly send you everything. And I'll even send you proof of their target audience and the kind of people that they target. I have no problem with that.
Hey you guys, hope you are enjoying the landfill thus far. We have managed to get through the very end of 2021 all the way up to 2024. Now 2024 is a weird year because nothing really of note happened. A lot of little things, nothing major, nothing like the arrest or, you know, Gordon, Chance's stepdad coming into the picture, you know, him getting beaten up, you know, nothing like that happened. Like I said, there were small little bits and pieces. Lots of Bodycam stuff came out. There was some drones dropping some stuff. There was the new one-armed girlfriend and the creepy interactions between Raxx and that person, Kira's son. There was a lot of playing the hits, I guess you'd say, going back and renaming Kate for all his problems, William, Inward Boy. Luckily, I was left out of it, but I think we're gonna end the landfill here soon because there's a lot of material, but nothing really good, nothing of note. So I'm gonna take sort of the best of 2024 and just sort of get some short clips in there and then finish things off, you know, with a little bit of Marty's last stream, things like that. I don't want to, you know, make it all about Marty, but he is definitely a big part of the Cyraxx universe and definitely needs his due in the landfill. So, hope you guys enjoy the rest of this, and I will see you again soon.
Communications.
Hi, it's how are you?
Good, about yourself?
Oh, just living the dream, aka taking Chance Wilkins calls.
God.
So I mean, it's typically the usual. He's posting videos with death threats and trying to convince a woman to give her children to him. And then also says that if APD shows up, he will shoot them. Do we want to do anything with that? CIP it?
Who's the caller?
Some
Somebody
person.
out of Florida or whatever.
He was very hard to understand. He said he is still learning English, but he was able to communicate about Chance Wilkins very well. So I don't understand.
Nah, we don't want to go out to that shit.
Okay, CIP it or no?
Yeah, you can make a CIP at best, yep.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, bye-bye.
Bye.
Just, I'm asking the questions because right now, I don't even know how to look at you, man. I called you my brother. I told you I'd have your back. I vouched for you. I lost my home because of you. Because I stood by you thinking that they were wrong. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. You better not lie to me. Because if you do, I will help Jenny Joe throw your ass in jail if you lie to me. And I already know the answers, okay? Is this the first time you've done this, or has it happened before?
This happened before.
Okay, then what does that make you, by default? The official...
That makes me a piece of shit.
Tell me the exact definition of what that would entail you to be. Chance Wilkins, what are you, by that logic?
By that logic, I'm a pedophile.
You are a pedophile, correct?
Yes, and
I need to hear you say that you, Chance Wilkins, are a pedophile by what you've done.
My actions have caused me the title of being called a pedophile, and
are you a pedophile? Yes or no?
yes, and I'm sorry.
Now I want you to say it in full. And after this, we'll get started on helping you get better. I, Chance Wilkins, am a pedophile. Say it.
I'm a pedophile.
It's the whole thing.
I, Chance Wilkins, am a pedophile. And I want you to know that I don't want to do that. I don't want to follow one of my father's footsteps.
Have you ever took an IQ test? Do you know what your IQ is? What is it? If you don't mind me asking.
The last time I took one was like 6 years ago. So
I haven't taken one since high school, so.
Yeah, but still, point being, you don't need to have it. But here's the thing, dude. You know how long ago it was? I was back in high school.
Rough estimate. Rough estimate. Rough estimate.
Rough estimate. Probably about like a 2.4, 2.3, somewhere in there. I'm actually not as, believe it or not, dude.
2.4, I can believe.
Here's the thing, dude. I'm actually not as dumb as you think I am.
Hello boys and girls, I am Sneaky Jim. As Chance stated a few days ago, he is now working with an underground movement known as the Shadow Collective. The Shadow Collective is not affiliated with any other groups, such as Project Ghostwire, etc. It is my intention over the coming months to bring all the so-called LOLCows under one banner. I hope in time you will begin to understand why. I've also noticed people bitching and moaning like women in the comment section. To those I'd say you are more dense than the people you attempt to wrangle. However, to those of you who have vision, I assure you, you will join myself and the rest of the Shadow Collective on the great journey. But to those who oppose Sneaky Jim, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind. Suck my balls and lick my asshole.
Hi.
How are you tonight?
Okay, how are you?
Hey, get in there.
Hello.
He's not gonna hurt you. But anyway, get in there.
Yeah, I see the paint up there.
Yeah. Well, the yellow paint. There's the lead. I'm thinking this is looks like that's a strap. I know it was dropped from the ground.
How do you know that?
Well, I mean, I came out as soon as the noise, and there was nobody here. That's like the last one. The red paint was dropped from the ground. We've been having a lot of trouble. Her son, and they've got so much shit going on the internet. 3 or 4 days ago, they dropped paint on the van. I called you guys. You guys came out. It was what? 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 So I went in to get some clothes on because I went look. Okay, when I came back out, she said that there was a car there. Here's the license plate number. I don't know if that's the
There was a car here?
Yeah, it was sitting here, running here, and then as soon as I came out, it took off. I didn't follow it, but I went down to the baseball park, because the drone can only be, you know, they can only be so far away. So I went down there, I went to the park, and then I went to the other park, and then I went up and down the streets, and I didn't see nobody. That don't mean that they, you know, stopped somewhere and went inside the car, you know, went inside
I'm listening.
the house. But, you know, this stuff is happening.
Did this happen today?
Yeah, this is today. The yellow paint is today. It's up on the main part of the roof, and it's on the porch today.
So the cap has a picture on it. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see the picture.
Hold on. Let me get it.
Probably a first time. I didn't want to touch anything yet. That's her son.
Okay. Does he has problems with people?
Yeah. But then all over he's supposed to be staying off the internet.
Oh, so it was a mason jar. Okay. Does he have problems with a specific person?
Yeah, well, his name's Marty, but what he does is he pays people to do stuff here. I don't know what his last name is. I'm sure she does, but
like, we are truly scared of these guys.
Have you been exposing yourself online, man?
Not lately, no.
No? When was the last time you did it?
Literally, like, I don't even remember.
How old are you?
34.
You understand the issue with that, right?
Yeah, I do, and I completely understand.
So people are reaching out to your dad because you're exposing yourself online.
They're saying that I am, but I'm really not.
There's a video of you doing it in the exact same thing you're wearing right now.
That's an old video.
But you're wearing the exact same thing.
I know.
Wow. Looks like we have another on our hands by the name of William Boreal and N-word. So we're gonna take care of this little situation here. We're gonna handle this situation. We're gonna handle this. Now, I didn't want to have to do it like this, William. But you have no rights to my music. And you want to know how you have no rights to my music? Because your boy is now the official owner of the record label, independent record label, I should say, of Rapture Records. Which means all the music goes back to me. And if you think you're gonna get away, I have all the paperwork, I have all the proper documentation to prove otherwise. Now, we can do this one of two ways, William. You can hand back over my stuff, clean and clear, and I let you go. Option 2, I take you to court with not only my brother, but also my manager, Old 45, who, by the way, is the first signed artist on Rapture Records, along with your boy, Cyraxx, which is another name I'm going to be going under. So, unless you want to be hauled into me, my manager, and also the guys that helped me get the label set up, I suggest you hand over everything clean and clear, because it will not end well for you. I've already showed the courts. I've already got a lawyer on standby. He's already seen the contract that you've made, and it's fake. It's a phony, a fraud. That little contract is never gonna hold up in court, because I have the screenshot proving that you like shit. I have all the screenshots, my guy. I mean, weren't your words exactly this? It's cynical. Correct me if I'm wrong in this, cynical, but wasn't William's words to me that goblins aren't allowed to make a living? I mean, weren't those his words? But isn't that what he said in his post last year? A few months back? Weren't those his words a few months back? That goblins are not allowed to make a living or be happy? Wasn't that his post? I mean, we all saw it, people. We all saw the screenshots, William. I'm going to take all the proper precautions. I'm going to take all my paperwork that I have. I'm going to take all the documentation proving that I am the rightful owner to Apple, to Spotify, and to the proper people. And guess what's going to happen? All those songs is going bye-bye. And they are going back to me. Which means Lance Chilkins' career is over. Lance Chilkins is a fake, a fraud, a phony made up name that you made up, and guess what? I can prove that you made a play off of my name, which is my intellectual property. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save you the effort of having to go through all that, because here's what I'm gonna do. Lance Chilkins is no longer a part of your label, but now a part of my label, which means all those songs go back to me. See, I'm not as stupid as you think. I know my ways around shit, William. Lance Chilkins now belongs to me, because it is a play off of my original name. You used my voice, my likeness. Therefore, Lance Chilkins is now owned by Rapture Records, which is owned by me, Chance James Finley Wilkins. Because you're not a music artist, you've never been in the music industry, and you never will. Like I said, William, I have everything on lockdown. I have everything on lock. And actually, Lieutenant General Goon, yes it is. When you are born, your name is your intellectual property. Your name and your image is your intellectual property from the day you are born. Ask anybody. Ask CIA, ask Renee, ask Cynical. Ask anybody, they'll tell you.
No.
The day you are born, your image and your likeness and your name are your intellectual property. They are yours to own. Nobody can take them from you. Unless you sign a contract that says otherwise, they cannot take that from you without your say-so or your permission. Which leads me to my next point, William. You clearly don't know anything about intellectual property. Right, exactly, CIA. But still, at the end of the day, this man's over here clearly admitting to it and not caring. Because, William, what you don't understand is I am now the sole owner of my own independent record label. I sit there and DDoS me, right? I want to know why. Huh? Quit DDoSing me, bro.
Y'all need to stop getting DDoSing me, bro. Like, why do it? Come on. I want to know why. Why keep on doing it? Why? Come on. Tell me why you keep DDoSing me. Come on. Tell me why you're doing it. Is it because you don't want me to be successful? Well, guess what? So why keep doing it? Because you want to see me rage out? Well, guess what? I'm not going to rage out. I'm just going to get pissed off. You are not going to DDoS me again, because guess what? That is proof. That is proof that you guys are doing illegal shit. What you are doing is illegal. Not that you care, do ya? Nah, you don't care. Y'all don't care, do ya? Vlad, you know the drill, homeboy. Actually, no, I did not, William. You stole that from me and my little brother, Old 45. That ain't your song. That's mine, an Old 45 song. And I have full-on proof that you and William steal our shit. Lance Chilkins. Everybody. That's mine. And my little brother, Old 45 shit. And God of music when it comes to you. Because it is my intellectual property. And my little brother, Old 45's intellectual property. That is owned by my label. Mine and my little brother's label, yeah, it's owned by us. Me, Old 45, all day long. Control. I tried to tell you a couple days ago that I didn't trust that Dominic guy that randomly showed up. Said that he knew me and knew you. And then all of a sudden yesterday, you take off with him from the store. Proceed to make me worry all day long and all night. To where me, CIA, Matthew, and all of our friends, all the people that care about you, were looking for you. Scared, out of our minds, worried about you. But you didn't care, did you? I called you frantically, worried about you, Kira. All day long, I called you, worried sick about you, wondering if you were okay. Because I told you not to trust that Dominic guy. But yet, you didn't listen. And Kira, I hate to say this and I hate to do this, because you know damn well as I do, I love Callum as my own son and I always will. But Kira, you have 24 hours to reach out to me on Discord and or the app Just Talk and talk to me and explain to me why you blocked me, why you walked away, why you turned my heart and soul as black as night. Because Kira, right now, at this point, if you do not reach out to me in the next 24 hours, I will get a hold of Noah, and I will reach out to your aunt, and I will have CPS called on you, and I will have Callum taken away from you, and put in either Noah's care or your aunt's care. Because right now, you're showing that you would rather choose a shitty drug addict over a decent relationship with somebody that actually gave a fuck about you. Yes, it's true, I may not have money. It's true, I may not have a job. That may be true, but you know what? I was still there for you. Who was there for you when Noah beat you? Me. Who was there watching Callum for you when Noah put hands on you? Me. Who was the first person to tell you that you were okay when you had your anxiety attack a couple weeks ago? Oh gee, that's right. It was me. Nobody else. It was me. Who is the person that tried to talk his mom into letting you move in so you had a safe place to stay? Oh, that's right. Me again. See, that's your problem, Kira. You never listen to anyone. Ever. You only listen to yourself. You think you're right about everything, but you're not right about everything. And you sure as f*** ain't right about Dominic. Like I said, Kira, I don't want to go down that route. I don't want to have Callum taken away from you, but right now, you're showing that you would rather choose a drug addict over a relationship with somebody that actually cares about you, who actually loves you, who's actually there for you, somebody who would sacrifice everything for you, somebody who would throw away everything, somebody who would walk away from career life-changing decisions, somebody who would drop their career at a drop of a hat for you, somebody who would walk through a shitstorm and hell for you, somebody who would walk 13 days from here to there just to make sure that you're okay, somebody who wanted to see you do better, somebody who wanted to see you succeed in life, somebody who wanted to marry you and spend the rest of their life with you, somebody who wanted to try to better you,
Somebody who cared enough to stay around when no one else did. Someone who actually gave a shit about you. Somebody who was actually proud to be a dad to Callum, your blood son. Somebody who saw your own son as my son. Somebody who saw you not just as my best friend, not just as my girlfriend, not just as my fiance, but somebody that saw you as my wife. And yet you walked away from that all. Why? Because some random dude that doesn't even know you, that you don't even know? Really? You're really gonna throw everything we had away? 13 years down the drain, right? 13 years down the drain. Are you kidding me? Oh, and if you don't believe me about having contact with Noah, let's just say that I have his number right here. You know, at first I defended you against Noah and what he did. And am I okay with what he did? No. I will never be okay with him putting his hands on you. But what you're doing is far worse. You're robbing Callum of a future. I have Noah's number right here, Kira. Right there, I have Noah's number. So like I said, Kira, you have 24 hours to call me, talk to me, and explain to me why you did what you did, or my next call is going to be to Noah. And I will tell him exactly where you are, and he will have CPS take Callum away from you and into his care. You have 24 hours, Kira Rose Grieve. I suggest you reach out to me and explain yourself, because you owe me some answers. Hell, you don't just owe me answers. You don't just owe me answers. You owe Matt answers. You owe Mom answers. You owe Ethan answers. You owe CIA answers. But most importantly, you owe me answers. And believe me, Kira, I didn't want to make this ultimatum, but you gave me no choice. You gave me no choice but to make this ultimatum. Because ever since you started hanging around that Dominic dude, you've been acting real distant and not the real you. You've been acting like somebody that I don't even recognize. Because right now, Kira, by you hanging around Dominic, you're putting Callum in direct danger. You might not think you are, but the reality is, Kira, by you being around Dominic, you're putting him in danger. You're putting Callum in danger. And I'm not okay with that. I will never be okay with a child being put in danger like that. Ever. Like I said, Kira, ever since you got to hanging out with that Dominic guy, ever since you started hanging out with that Dominic guy, you've not been acting like yourself. Like I said, Kira, you had several people here that actually loved and cared about you. My own mom saw you as a daughter, man. My own mom saw you as her daughter. But by you doing this, you're just slapping her in the face. Now, don't get me wrong, Kira. I do love you, and I always will. That'll never change. But let me tell you right now, I care more about Callum than anything. Because like I told you, Kira, I may not be his biological father. That may be true. But I will always see Callum as my blood son. I will always see him as my son. And I would rather Callum be with somebody else while you're off doing your own shit. That way he's not in danger. What I want to know is, why'd you do it? Why'd you throw everything away? You knew I was working my ass off. You knew I was doing everything I needed to do to be able to get up there to you and to move in with you. You knew that. You knew I was working my ass off, busting my ass, day in and day out, trying to do whatever I could to be able to get up there. But Kira, in a matter of minutes, yesterday, you threw all that away. You threw everything away. You threw away your son, threw away a perfectly good relationship with somebody that cared about you, and threw away a future. Right now, you're throwing away your future, Kira. Honestly, James, I'm thinking about calling Callum's biological father, Noah, who I have direct contact with, and telling him what's going on. Because right now, my family unfortunately doesn't have the room to be able to have Callum here. As much as I would have loved that, as much as I would have loved to adopt Callum and have him as my own, as much as I would have loved that, unfortunately, we don't have the room here. So I'm gonna have to call his biological father if she does not answer me within the next 24 hours. That's the thing, Jackson. I'm not risking her safety. She's risking her own safety by being with a druggie. Because I found out from some friends of Kira's family that are very close to her that Dominic guy, aka Domino, is a drug addict. He's a meth head, more or less. So Kira, like I said, you have 24 hours to reach out to me and to explain yourself. Either on Discord, you have 24 hours to either reach out to me on Discord or on Just Talk. One of the two, I don't care which. But you have 24 hours, Kira. You have 24 hours to reach out to me before I get a hold of Noah and I tell him where you are. Because right now, you're not being a responsible parent. A responsible parent wouldn't throw away a relationship for a drug addict. A responsible parent wouldn't do what you did and throw everything away. And Kira, I hope you don't think that I'm being an asshole, because I'm not. And if I do seem like an asshole, I'm sorry. But I care too much about you to let you go down that road. Because Kira, you need to understand something. I lost 2 of my best friends to drug overdoses. I lost 2 of my best friends to drug overdoses. And I don't want to lose you to the same thing, but with the way you're going, I don't see any other choice. You need help, Kira. I know that I need a lot of help with counseling and shit. I get that. I do. And you're right. I do need counseling. I do need help. And I will get that in my own time. But Kira, you need to wake the up, little girl. You need to wake the up. You're putting yourself in danger and Callum in danger, Kira. You think I want to have Callum taken from you, Kira? You think I want to call Noah? You think I want to have CPS take Callum from you? You think I want that? I don't want that for you. I don't want that for you, Kira. Because like I told you, Kira, and I've always told you this since day one. In my eyes, because I've known you for 13 plus years, you forget, Kira. There's not very many people that know you better than I do. I've known you for 13 plus years, Kira, and this ain't you. Yeah, I do know where she's at. I know exactly where she is. Matter of fact, Kira, I'm doing this for your own good, Kira. Now just to wait for a response. Alright, Kira. Noah's been put on alert. As you can see right here, Kira, Noah's been put on alert. As you can see, Kira, Noah's been put on alert. Now, unless you want me to tell him where you are, you have 24 hours to get a hold of me and explain yourself. Otherwise, I will have him call me and I will tell him where you are. You have 24 hours, Kira Rose Grief. 24 hours or Noah's getting called. You understand that? So what's more important to you, Kira? What's more important to you, Kira? Your son or your drugs? And honestly, Jackson, yeah, my mom is upset because my mom saw her like a daughter, man. Mom saw Kira as a daughter. So believe me, she's just as upset as I am, dude. Believe me, Jackson, I have been beyond upset since all this shit went down, dude. I have been so beyond devastated and upset. It literally happened yesterday. So basically what happened, let me give you guys the rundown if you don't know. A couple days ago, this guy named Dominic showed up, claimed to know her and claimed to know me. We all talked, didn't think anything of it, and then we all went to bed. And me and Kara woke up. Me and her got Callum on the bus, and then her and Dominic went from the homeless shelter where she's staying at down to the store. And then once they left the store, me and her were on call still at the time. Because bear in mind, this whole time that we had gotten Callum on the bus and she went to the store, we were on call with each other the whole time. We were on video call on Discord, because that's where we would talk at, is on Discord. Well, once they left the store, I went to say something to Kira. I hear Dominic say, "Hey, come here real quick," and then the phone hung up. After that moment, I had not heard from her all day long. And then late last night, I found out that she had blocked me on everything. Unfriended me on every social media platform, blocked my number on text now, blocked my mom's number on her phone, the whole 9 yards. And me and some of my best friends, Ethan, Matt, and CIA, all called everywhere all day frantically looking for her, worried sick about her. We were all worried sick about her, calling everywhere all day long. And then last night, I got blocked on everything. And let me tell you, there's nothing more gut-wrenching than having the person that you know that you want to spend the rest of your life with block you on every social media with no warning, no heads up, no, hey, this is what's going on. Just straight out block on everything. Oh, I know he is, dude, and I hate the. I don't want anything to do with the son of a bitch. I'll be straight up honest. I hate William Gloryhole. I want nothing to do with him. Why the son of a bitch can't leave me alone, I don't understand. Why he can't just grow up and do something else, I don't understand. Oh, and by the way, Music Biz Marty is alive. I have more Discord messages to prove it too. Which, by the way, Jackson, James, if either of you guys have Discord, let me know what your guys' Discord names are and I'll add you guys up. And I'll send you guys the screenshots from yesterday. But Kira, I am beyond disappointed in you. I am beyond disappointed in you, Kira. You know, I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you, Kira. I really did. I genuinely wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. But you threw that all away. And it breaks my heart, you know. I may not be perfect. I may have made some mistakes in my past, and that's true. But we've all made mistakes, Kira. We've all done things that we shouldn't do. No one's perfect. But you, Kira, by you doing what you're doing, you're putting your own son in danger. And Kira, as much as I love you, as much as I love you and I want to work things out with you, as much as I would love to spend the rest of my life with you, Kira, you're leaving me no choice. Until you get better, Kira, I truly believe that it's best for Callum to not be in your care. I truly believe that it's in Callum's best interest to be with either Noah or your aunt. And believe me, I know that you don't want that, and neither do I. But you've left me no choice. You've left me no choice but to do what I need to do. Because as a dad, it's my job to protect Callum. Even though I'm not his biological father, I will always see that little boy as my son. Always. You don't think it hurts me doing this to you, Kira? You think I want to do this? You think I want to call his father and tell him what you're doing? Honestly, Jackson, after this one, I'm going to be taking some time for myself for a while. Take some time for myself and wrap my head around all this. Kira, I'm sorry, but you put me in a position to where I have no choice. You've made it to where I have no choice. I love you, Kira, but I'm not going to sit here and let you put Callum in danger. I'm not going to sit here and let you put Callum in danger like that. So I'm sorry, Kira, but here in a few hours, when Noah is up, I will be contacting him, and I will be telling him where you are, and I will be explaining the situation. Like I said, Kira, it's not that I wanted to do this, I don't want to do this, but you've left me no choice. I'm doing this for your own sake. I'm doing this to protect you from yourself and to protect Callum from a life of drugs. Because like I said, Kira, you seem to forget I lost two of my best friends to drug overdoses. And I don't want to see you go down that route, and I don't want to see Callum go down that route. So honestly, I feel that it's in both of your guys' best interests if Callum is with his father or with your aunt. Until you can get clean and sober up, you don't need to be around that little boy. And Kira, I do hope that one day that we can be together again. I really do. I do hope that one day that we can be together again and work things out. But until you get sobered up, until you get clean, then that can't happen. And I hate to say that, but it's the truth. I'm sorry, Kira, but you've left me no choice. You've literally left me no choice. And it breaks my heart. It really does. You don't understand, Kira, how hard I am fighting to hold back every ounce of tears right now. It's taking every single ounce of my very being not to break down right now. Because it kills me inside so much. Seeing the woman that I wanted to spend the rest of my life with, the woman that I saw as my wife, go down a road of drug addiction, knowing that I lost two of my best friends to drug addictions. I lost my best friend Brendan and my buddy and one of my best friends, Coda. I lost my two best friends, Coda and Brendan, to drug addiction. Coda died from a overdose and Brendan died from fentanyl poisoning. Do you really think I want to lose the woman I love to drug addiction? No. Which is why when I contact Noah tomorrow, I'm going to tell him what's going on and I'm going to have you placed in rehab so that maybe, just maybe, we can save this. Because believe me, Kara, I would love to save my relationship with you. I would love nothing more than to save my relationship with you. But until you wisen up and you sober up, you're leaving me no choice. You're literally leaving me no choice, Kira. And that kills me. It kills me to have to do that. It breaks my heart to have to do that. But what other choice do I have, Kira? It's either let you go down the road that you don't need to go down, or I save you from yourself by having Calvin put in good care until you can get sobered up. It breaks my heart, Kira. It really does. All day and all night I've been in tears worried about you. All to find out that you're sitting here doing meth. To find out you're doing drugs. You don't know how upset and how hurt that makes me. You don't know how much that kills me. But these two are right. Jackson and James are right. I'm doing what I have to do. I'm doing what any responsible parent would do. I love you, Kira. I do. And what I'm going to be doing tomorrow by calling Noah is going to hurt me more than it hurts you. It's going to kill me to have to do that. To have to tell him what's going on. It's going to kill me. But I have no choice. Oh, and Jordan, I need you to tell Sid to add me on Discord, man. I don't know if you're still there, Jordan. But if you are, dude, tell Sid to add me on Discord. I hate to say it, Jackson, but she got herself into that mess. She got herself into that mess, Jackson, and as much as I hate to say it, that's the truth of it, dude. She got herself into that mess. She got herself into that mess by not listening to me. By not listening to me when I told her I had a bad feeling about that dude, she put herself in that position. Not me. And you're not wrong, James. Drugs will do awful things. Like I said, look at my best friends, Coda and Brendan. Look what happened with them. They're no longer with us. And to James and Jackson, if you guys want to add me on Discord, right there's my Discord for you guys. You guys are more than welcome to add me, man. And Ed's just as devastated because Ed's seen her as a daughter as well. He really did. He's just as devastated and upset. He's just as hurt by this as me and Mom are. As me and my friends. Alright, take it easy, James. Be safe, dude. But Kira, I hope you understand that I'm saving you from yourself.
I know this ain't Chance because
Sorry guys, I'm trying to come to grips with all this. I'm literally trying to come to grips with all this. You know, it's not easy watching the one you love have to go through this. It really and truly is not easy. I'm sorry for not saying too much right now, guys. It hurts. It really hurts. It hurts to have to make the call that I didn't want to have to make. It kills me. To have to watch the one that I love lose her son because she would rather do drugs. Like, it truly kills me. And it makes me sick to my stomach to have to make that call. Kira, before I sign off, I want you to know that I love you. And that everything from here going forward that I do is for your own good. I love you, Kira. And I hope that one day you can get better. And I hope that one day we might be able to work things out. I love you, Kira. Please come back. I need you. Mom, Ed, Nat, Ethan. We all need you. I love you, Kira. Please understand that what I'm doing is for your own good.
do it. Why'd you do it? Don't sit there and watch me. You break my shit, badass. Why'd you break my shit, badass? You stupid piece of shit. You think that's funny, Nicholas Dragon Beigler? You think that's funny, you fucking pussy, Nick? Stop the goddamn left part, wipe that goddamn smirk off your goddamn face, boy! Wait, the finger! My shit, you asshole! Why'd you do it? It was glory! Why'd you break my shit, badass? God! This ain't no joke, you piece of shit! That's over $500 that you owe me! And you will pay me, boy!
Nope.
Oh, really?
Nope.
Then I'll beat it out of you, motherfucker! No! You owe me $500, Marty!
Nope.
And you will pay it up, or I'll make you do it!
Nope.
Oh, really?
Nope.
We'll see about that, bitch!
Hold on, y'all. What the fuck is going on? Oh, God. Diarrhea all over the place. Hey Ollie, hey Isaac, it's Daddy. First off, I want you boys to know that I love you so much. Can't wait to see you guys. Mwah. Love you boys. But Mommy wanted me to read you boys a bedtime story, so here we go. I love you guys. Hope you enjoy this. Hope you like it. This is the Boegy Beast, and this is actually a story that I grew up on as a kid. So I hope you guys like it. There was once a woman who was very cheerful, though she had little to make her so, for she was old and poor and lonely. She lived in a little bit of a cottage, and earned a scant living by running errands for her neighbors, getting a bite here, a sup there, as reward for her services. So she made shift to get on, and always looked as spry and cheery as if she had nothing at all, not a want in the world. Now, one summer evening, as she was trotting, full of smiles, as ever long as the high road to her hovel, what should she see but a big black pot lying in the ditch? Goodness, she cried, that would be just the very thing for me, if I had something to put it in, but I haven't. Now who could have left it in the ditch? And she looked at it, and she looked about, expecting the owner would not be far off. But she could see nobody. Maybe there's a hole in it. She went on, and that's why it has been cast away. But it would do fine to put a flower in for my window. So I'll just take it home with me. And with that, she lifted the lid and looked inside. Mercy me, she cried, fair amazed, if it isn't full of gold pieces. Here's luck. And so it was brimful of great gold coins. Well, at first she simply stood stock still, wondering if she was standing on her head or her heels. Then she began saying, Locks, but I do feel rich. I feel awful rich. After she had said this many times, she began to wonder, how was she going to get her treasure home? It was too heavy for her to carry, and she could see no better way than to tie the end of her shawl to it and drag it behind her like a go-kart. It will soon be dark, she said to herself as she trotted along. So much the better. The neighbors would not see what I am bringing home, and I shall have all the night to myself, and be able to think what I'll do to my mayhap. I'll buy a grand house, and just sit by the fire with a cup of tea, and do no work at all like a queen. Or maybe I'll bury it at the garden foot, and just keep it a bit in the old china teapot on the chimney piece. Or maybe, goody, I'll feel that grand. I don't know myself. By this time, she was a bit tired of dragging such a heavy weight, and stopping to rest a while, turned to look at her treasure, and oi, it wasn't a pot of gold at all. It was nothing but a lump of silver. She stared at it, and rubbed her eyes, and stared at it again. Well, I never, she said, at last, and me thinking it was a pot of gold. I must have been dreaming, but this is luck. Silver is far less trouble, easier to mine, and not so easily stolen. Them gold pieces would have been the death of me. And with the great lump of silver, so she went off again, planning what she was going to do, and feeling rich until becoming a bit tired again. She stopped to rest, and gave a look around to see. Well, I never, she says again, and I'm mistaking it for silver. I must have been dreaming, but this is luck. It's real convenient. I can get penny pieces for old iron, and penny pieces are an ideal handler for me, then you're gold and silver. Why, I should never have slept a wink for fear of being robbed. But a penny piece comes in useful, and I shall sell that iron for a lot and be rich, rolling rich. So on she trotted, full of plans as to how she would spend her penny pieces, till once more she stopped to rest and looked around to see her treasure was safe. And this time she saw nothing but a big stone. Well, I never, she cried, full of smiles. And to think that I mistook this for iron. It must have been dreaming, but here's luck indeed. And me wanting a stone terrible bad to sick to open the gate. My, but it's a change for the better. It's a fine thing to have good luck. So on in a hurry to see how the stone would keep the gate open, she trotted off down the hill till she came to her own cottage. She unlatched the gate and then turned to unfasten her shawl from the stone, which lay on the path behind her. It was a stone sure enough. There was plenty light to see it lying there, deuce and peaceable as a stone should. So she bent over to unfasten the shawl when, oh my, all of a sudden, it gave a jump, a squeal, and in one moment was as big as a haystack. Then it let down 4 great lengthy legs and threw out 2 long ears, norshelled, and great long fail romped off, kicking and squealing and whining and laughing like a naughty mischievous boy. The old woman stared after it till it was fairly out of sight. Then she burst out laughing too. Well, she chuckled, I am in luck. Quite the luckiest body hereabouts. Fancy me seeing a Boegy Beast all to myself, and making myself so free with it too. My goodness, I do feel uplifted. That grand. So she went into her cottage, and spent the evening chuckling over her good luck. I love you boys. Sleep well. Daddy loves you boys, and I'll see you soon. You be good for mommy boys. I love you both very, very much. I love you, baby. I'll see you in the morning. Mwah.
So that might not have been as organized as I would have liked it to have been, but just goes to show you that without Marty, there's going to be chaos, and Cyraxx left to his own devices, it's just going to be a bunch of terrible, terrible things. One other thing that recently happened is that Cyraxx had his Discord messages leaked, and if anyone wants to read that stuff, you go right ahead. It's disgusting. Even the ones that are not underage, he is the definition of a predator. So, got a few more clips, and then I'm going to put up a little bit of information about Marty from his obituary, things like that. Not going to show any video from the service. If anyone wants to watch that, they can of course go watch the service. It's still up, and that's going to do it. That's going to do it until something else happens in the Cyraxx universe, and we are actively looking now for the next LOLCow Landfill subject. And so I want to thank you for sticking it out. I know this has been a very long video. I hope you enjoyed, and if you did, leave me a comment, like the video. If you've not subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so, and I will see you in the next video.
Yo. First off, I really want to, well, first and foremost, establish some boundaries, okay? I know, like, I want to say thank you to everyone for everything up until this point, but I am moving on from you, okay? Like, I am no longer, like, the YouTube guy. Like, you know, it's been real, okay? It's been a good time. But I'm not sure how to say this. If you want to like acknowledge me, like if you see me at like a club or something like that, like, hey Marty, you know, like I'm not going to acknowledge you, okay? Like you knew me back then, like, and I don't know you now. Like I don't like, you know, like thank you for everything up until this point, but I'm now moving past all this, okay? I busted my ass like all night on the album Horses and Poops, and like we're not on the same level anymore, okay? Like so don't even personal space. Yeah, like see, look, here's the consolation prize. You'll be able to tell people like, yeah, I used to know this guy. But like as far as now and the future goes, like I don't know you. I don't know you. Okay? I just don't even try that because I will have security remove you from my presence. Okay? Like I don't want to deal with you anymore. All right? Do you understand that? Okay, good. All right, thank you. So like that might sound harsh. You might not like to hear that. But I am not going to acknowledge you anymore. Like I'm above, like, you know, like I'm now in, I'm like an A-list celebrity. Like, well, it might not be right now, but like I imagine this being like maybe like a 2 to 5 day process. Where can I buy your new album? Well, shit. What up, Banana Bear? So I got a bone to pick with you. So the album's being sold at $5 a pop. That is one album sold. The first album sold to Jack. It's okay. Hit me up on Discord with an email, and I got you. Wow, one album sold. Wow. So my aim was to go for 5. Like I know this guy who sold 5 albums in 15 years, which were 4 albums. So I'm aiming to shoot for the moon and do it all in one night. You know, like I busted my ass, really hard back-breaking labor, working on my album Horses and Poops, which I'm actually very proud of. And that's the truth. Like, some people have it, some people don't. You know what I mean? And like, I know what an earworm is. We got a sneak peek. Oh, you can't. I'll take 5. Hey, wow, look at that. Just like that. So, how long has this been? Take 5? Hit me up and you got it. So, here's going to be like, I don't really know. Wow, look at this. Immediately, I've already surpassed some floor shitter. Just like that. Wow, like what a talented guy I must be. Record broken. Wow. Moose Jr., so I can send you a single, Medusa Jr. for a 2. I can send you a single for a 2. Wow, that was not very long. Wow, Chance, you're already done. You spent 15 years to do what I did in fucking 3 minutes. Hurry up and sell. I don't need to sell it. The shit sells fucking. Shit sells. So so as far as like what the hit single is, I've never put out a full album before. I feel like the PR guys are the ones who determine like what the hit is. For me, it's definitely Horsey Superstars. And I will never understand. I made a music video and everything because I'm a true professional. I will never understand in a million years how this damn 8-horse got caught earlier today at Parks Racing, okay? I just, it's beyond me. Like, he seemed to be so far gone, but such is life when you're a horsey. You know what I mean? Like, that's the beauty of the album, too. That's the beauty of the album as well. Is that life ain't always easy when you're a horsey. You know, you can be very mercurial at times. There's things that horsies are supposed to do. I can relate to this. Horsies don't always do them. Horsies don't always do what they're supposed to do. And that's the beauty of being a horsey. But yeah, I'll just play it. But I think this is the banger, to be honest. Horsey Superstars. That's my pick for what should be like the earworm.
What's that, horsies? Are we gonna have a good time? Oh, that's what horsies love, and we like.
Hey, stop it. Sigh, will Marty remember a small fox after he blows up? I was just trying to explain to you. The answer is no. I will not. I don't know.
Do it by running around. Yeehaw, boys! Let's giddy up in our saddles. It's gallop time. We are horses and we like to have fun. We like to run around in the sun. We like to run around the farm. It's innocent, it doesn't cause any harm. We like to hang out with the horsey friends, and we do it every day. We are horsies, yes we are, and we do it every day. We like to eat grass. That's just what we like to do. If you don't know that about horsies, it's time you get a clue. Horsies like to be in the yard. Horsies also like to run hard. Horsies like to kick and moan. Horsies do it together or alone. Horsies, that's who we are. We want to be horsey superstars. We are the horsies, that's what we do. If you don't know, time to go get a clue. Horsies, 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 yes we are.
I gotta like take this up with the production here. You could hear like the beat looping for a second. A true professional is able to overcome that. And you know, whatever.
Horsies, 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 yes we are. Horsies, horsies, who are you? We are horsey superstars. We like to run. We have fun. We like to neigh. We do it every day.
Oh shit!
We like to chew on cud. If you don't, we'll kick you and get our blood. Yeah. Horses and poops, y'all taking over.
Phenomenal. Like so, you know, I almost want to break it down. You know, we'll just play we'll play the whole songs. But like I don't want to like really, but like clearly that's the hit to me. Horsies like to chew cud. If you don't get it, we'll kick you and get our blood. Like it's like that's gangster shit, dude. I mean, I don't know. I'm proud of it. You need the MP3? Well, you're not getting it for free, son. You're not getting it for free. Sorry, dude. When you got it, you don't just give it away for free. Sorry, buddy. Gives me chills about a track? Yeah, man. I've been busting my ass all night. Like, this is hard work here. This is really hard work here. So, album sold. What's your rapper name? You know, I actually find that question to be kind of offensive. It's not about that. It's about delivering the message and making art. Like, if you want to get caught up in these social constructs and social confines, you just don't get it. And who asked that? Because I'm going to get rid of you. Because I don't have time for these stupid questions. It's not about that. It's really not about that. It's a hit? Yeah, no, I know it is. You know, I'm a horsey. I'm not a jackass. That's you. Whoever asked that stupid question. It sucks having to deal with idiots sometimes.
honestly disgusting. All right, Banana Bear, I got you. So here's the next one. I'm not gonna give it all away for free either. Like, so, and I'll never in a million years understand how this goddamn 8-horse got ran down. I'll never understand that. So yeah, that's true. Like, horses do like to bite. I gotta point this out. Like some artists, I'm like I feel silly even calling them that, but like they say their music saves lives. No, motherfucker. Like by warning people about horses biting you, that actually could save a life. You're saying this is the one. I don't really know that it is. Like I'm personally like to me, horsies, that's who we are. We want to be horsey superstars. But I guess the sad thing is, this is fucked up. The public gets to dictate what the hit's gonna be. Like they're gonna be, oh yeah, we want this, we want that. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, but the public are a bunch of idiots. Like, look at you people. You're a bunch of idiots. I'm the musical genius. I'm the one who should be able to determine that. But that's just not how the music game works. Which is sad. Like, who gets to tell me, the musical genius, what the real hit is? That's not right. What up, Gil? Yo, Gil, did you just tune in? Are you hearing this shit? Dude. Like, seriously, you're right. No, yeah, Gil gets it. All right, so I want to say thank you to we sold a lot of albums here. All right, you got it. You got it, Dom. You got a Big Pat. You got a Banana Bear. Although I got a bone to pick with you. But like as somebody who busted their ass, like it literally for like an hour and 15 minutes, it's fucked up that what you think is the most poignant song doesn't even matter. You know, like it's warped. It's honestly disturbing. These the idiots like you people got to determine what is the actual sign of genius. How many C's we at now? 20? I don't think yet. I don't think it's there yet. I got bad news for you guys too. As far as a monster show goes, you haven't turned it in. So what's on the word? I've released an album. So I know Gil for a while. I want him to hear what I think is like the actual, what like to me, what the song that I'm most proud of. So I'm gonna play it again. Like that last one was okay, but this is the one. This is the one. What's that word? How does 8-horse get caught, by the way? Horsies, are we gonna have a good time? Oh, that's what horsies love, and we like to do it by running around. Yeehaw, boys! Let's giddy up in our saddles. It's gallop time. We are horsies and we like to have fun. We like to run around in the sun. We like to run around the farm. It's innocent, it doesn't cause any harm. We like to hang out with the horsey friends, and we do it every day. We are horsies, yes we are, and we do it every day. We like to eat grass. That's just what we like to do. If you don't know that about horsies, it's time you get a clue. Horsies like to be in the yard. Horsies also like to run hard. Horsies like to kick and moan. Horsies do it together or alone. Horsies, that's who we are. We want to be horsey superstars. We are the horsies, that's what we do. If you don't know, time to go get a clue. Horsies, 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 yes we are. Horsies, horsies, who are you? We are horsey superstars. We like to run, we have fun, we like to neigh, we do it every day. We like to chew on cud. If you don't, we'll kick you and get our blood. Yeah. Horses and poops, y'all taking over.
So I know a bunch of you people are, you know what? I know you people are a bunch of like idiots. You know, I know this about you. And it's sad, like being a musical genius, having to cater to idiots like yourselves. But you know, I guess that's the music biz, so I guess we'll do it. Sickening. Oh, we got another 5 albums sold, and another 5. So, legit making better music than Raxx. So, thank you very much to Doug. So you know what? Like, I also want to be a man of the people, even though a lot of you are stupid people. So I think I'm going to make a Dropbox link and just make it available for the public. You know, unlike Cyraxx, who's just trying to get rich off of his albums. You know, and like he was like, I just do it to save lives. I do it to be a good guy. I do it so when music reaches people. For those of you who purchased albums, thank you for the support. But I think I'm just going to make this available for the general public. And that way, every download will be technically an album sold. Whereas he sold 5 in 15 years. Like, I mean, you know, actually, no, that's juicing up the stats. That's juicing up the stats. So this is me already, like, selling out here. Like, just knowing that people are dum-dums. Yeah, this is a lot of fun.
I mean, I think we just need our little boy back. You know what I mean?
I'm enjoying myself more than I have in a while. Like, so,
I've noticed that.
Yeah, like. So.
But I'm a rage addict, man. I just need some of that.
Dude,
I know he's getting mad.
Dude, to be honest, like, if I were, in all God's honesty, if I could have one or the other, like him, or just being able to see the Discord, like, we gotta do something about this guy. Oh my God, he's taking Billy. I would prefer to see these faggots seething. That's the truth.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's definitely rage.
It's so many of them too. It's so many of them. It's all of them. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, you know yourself, like when you watch like the big panels or whatever, like when they're like when they're all like slamming on Bill or whatever like that, most of those guys are just complete idiots. You know what I mean? Like,
well, they're all idiots.
And they know it too because they call each other idiots. You know what I mean? Like, they even have like a tier of retardation. You know what I mean? There's some young guy, whatever. He's always drunk or whatever like that. He's like bottom of the barrel retard.
So consider this, like, these BSR suck boys, like, they're now a main faction of whatever this is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like, I don't want to be a part of that. If anything, I want to agitate you, and I am. So, like, okay, you know, like, I enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm there for it. I'm gonna hop off, man. I'm gonna get some sleep, man. I'm dead.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. I'm there for it though. I might as well.
All right.
Might as well get the rage where rage can be gotten.
Hey, that's the game, buddy.
We say goodbye to music biz, Marty. Will this be the final video? The Cyraxx landfill is all filled up, and I don't know where the garbage is gonna go. Goodbye, goodbye. light.